See the moonlights on the town. Whoa, I'm getting ready. Tallawah TV is in the town. Whoa, I'm getting ready. Got a corner on the telephone. Yeah, this is the Ocean of the Messenger, and you're watching Tallawah TV with the host and best. Davis, take it away.
My Tallawahs, good evening or possibly good morning, depending on where you're based in the world. Just fiddling about. Let me actually put on my headphones so that I can give you guys a proper live watch along tonight. Good evening, guys. You know the drill. Let me know how your weekend has been so far. Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what's on the dinner menu. Happy Sunday. The banner pretty much reads for itself, doesn't it? It is the 2020-22 Concacaf Women's U17s Championship. And tonight we'll be looking at Jamaica versus Cuba. I will be giving you guys that all important starting 11 there. So do bear with me whilst I get things up and running my end. Let me also know about your score predictions. On a unbeaten streak at the moment as we enter into the round 16 there, where the U17s are concerned again in the CONCACAF Women's Championship, and tonight we'll be taking on Cuba. If I look at the clock is saying I've got about 20 minutes. Actually, we've got about 20 minutes until kickoff, so go ahead and make yourselves comfortable there. Try and find an appropriate stream. If you are based in the UK like myself, you can go ahead and try YouTube. That should be working for you. If you're outside of the UK, go ahead and try using a VPN. If you want to watch the games on YouTube there, try getting yourself a VPN. There should be a few free VPNs floating about here and there. Apparently they're quite affordable, so even if you do have to pay a price, it shouldn't really cost you an arm and a leg. Mr. Campbell, good evening to yourself. How are you? How's your Sunday treating you? Happy Sunday to you guys who are just tuning in. Mr. Reed, good to see you again. Good evening. How is the saga? I've taken a break from the saga. It's taken a lot out of me over the last couple of days. So who knows? Maybe we might touch on the saga there later on in the show. Maybe at halftime, maybe at full time. Maybe full time is more appropriate, or whenever really. But me personally, I've had to take a break from all that saga there. There's just a lot going on where the women's senior team is concerned. So good question. Okay. So you're probably a little bit ahead of me. They're still waiting for my stream to start, so there's nothing on my stream at the moment. Got just under 20 minutes until the game kicks off. I'm going to be sitting this one through with a couple of my usuals, a couple of my co-hosts, my co-pilot, as I like to call them. You guys are definitely familiar with their names and their faces by now. If you are not, it is Mikey Ballin and also Malik Mills. How you guys?
Good.
We're doing good. Good morning to you and good evening too.
Mikey, look like you've got like a fresh face. Every time you do a live stream, Mikey, your face looks fresher than the previous stream. How is that possible?
Well, I got a shave. I went to
Yeah,
a club yesterday, so
I
uh,
was wondering the same thing. I was like, is that Mikey?
yeah, the boss made me look good yesterday, so I guess one should look after the ladies.
Okay. Well, fair play. You yes, look younger. You looking younger than usual there, guys. I'm going to be giving you the all important starting 11 in a few. So if you probably have already seen it, so we'll be giving you guys there the starting 11. Just bear with me whilst I bring that up. Let me know what you guys think of your. Give me your predictions there. Again, guys, go ahead and give me your predictions. Tonight it is Jamaica versus Canada in the U17s Concacaf Women's Championship. Like I said, we're on a bit of an unbeaten run at the
And
moment, and
Crystal,
hopefully, it can continue.
I just wanted to correct you. You said Canada. You meant to say Cuba.
Cuba there. Cuba taking on Cuba there, guys, in the U17s Championship. So let me go ahead and do a backtrack, looking at a couple of the previous games for us. So let me go ahead and look at the previous games there for you guys.
Hot Chili, do not start it today. We will have no show sheet, bad talking in this comment section today.
Right then, guys. So this is giving me probably the wrong team that they're giving me. They're giving me the senior team. Definitely don't need the senior team.
You gotta put the U17.
Right. So guys, let me go ahead and give up the shared screen for you all. And good evening to those of you who are just tuning in. Good evening to those of you who are just tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and actually take off my banner. There's no need for the banner to be in you guys' face. So there we go, guys. Just to give you a recap of what we've seen so far. It would help if I put in the girls. I don't have a clue what's going on with my Google tonight. I have to be really... Right, there we go. Got there in the end. So looks like I have to do things the long way around. So there we are, guys. You should be able to read this one for yourself. Started off almost bang on a week ago. Depending on the kickoff time. We've got 15 minutes there until the game kicks off, guys. So started off against Bermuda, and we put 7 past Bermuda there in our opening match at the group stage there in the Concacaf Women's U17s Championship. Moved on to Dominican Republic, where we defeated them 3-1. And last match some days ago came against Canada, where we were held at 1-1 against Canada, taking us into tonight's game. Minutes away from kickoff, so do go ahead and make yourself comfortable. And tonight we'll be taking on Cuba again in the U17's Women's Championship. You can actually see part of the starting 11. Sometimes Google isn't the best source to work with when you're trying to seek out data and information. So ignore this starting 11 because, as you can see, it's looking a little bit scatty there. That's not even half of the team. So we're going to be going over and looking at the actual starting 11 in a few. See what you guys are saying there in the comment section. Good evening, Fresh. How are you? Good evening to yourself, Fresh. Yeah, make sure you do the all important thing, which is to obviously hit the like button. Mr. Jackson is saying, nice interview with Vin Blaine, shed a lot of light on the senior Reggae Girlz versus Blaine saga. Yeah, that one took a lot out of my weekend actually. So feeling a little bit depleted there. So much going on with that interview. And yeah, writing a few pieces around it and so on. So thank you to everyone who actually watched that live interview last night. Broadcasted the interview there with the gaffer for the senior women's Reggae Girlz team, Vin Blaine. So if you haven't actually watched that one, I might stick it in the comment section so you guys can go ahead and click on the video and give that one a watch in your spare time. Like I said, that one was done last night and it's received a few positive feedback there. So that's always a good thing when you're dealing with big interviews. So let me go ahead and put that in the comment section there for you guys. So you can go ahead and click on this link. Hopefully not now. Don't want you guys to stray away from tonight's live stream. Just to give you guys a quick reminder, tonight we're looking at the U17's Concacaf Women's Championship, where Jamaica will be taking on Cuba. Last opponents out were Canada, and we were held to a 1-1 draw. Pretty sure some of you are familiar with that scoreline because judging by the comment section, you guys were all present in that live stream. So let me know how you guys are feeling ahead of tonight's game there against Cuba. Let me go ahead and see if I can give you guys that starting 11 now.
And Christy, while you doing that, I just want to let everyone know who's based in the States that the game is on Fox Sports 2. So if you had the Fox Sports package, you can watch it. It's not on the Fox Soccer channel tonight. It's on Fox Sports 2 from what I see, even though it hasn't started, but my TV guys say it's on Fox Sports 2.
Right there, guys. So let me go ahead and give you guys that starting. We've got just over 10 minutes to go until the game kicks off. So that will be bang on 12 a.m. if you're in London, like myself, perhaps 6 p.m. if you're in Jamaica. How are you doing? Okay. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Tired, Mr. Lewis. I am absolutely tired. Yeah. It's been a heavy weekend for myself. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and look at that starting 11 there. After remove your comment there for a second, to you guys in the comment section, I'm just gonna remove your comment. So you should be able to read this one here for yourself. You must be familiar with this starting 11 by now, right? When we're looking at the U17s, young Reggae Girlz there. Again, tonight they'll be taking on Cuba in the Concacaf Women's Championship. And pretty much reads for itself. You don't want to go ahead and read it out for yourselves. I'll go ahead and read it for you. As you can see, we've got Brooks, Mignet, Nelson, Johnson, Seaton, Wilson, Buckley. We've got Sunday starting. So some of you Tottenham Hotspurs supporters, you'll be pleased to see Sunday right in the starting 11. We also got Maya, Avery Johnson, and we got Atkinson as well. Big up to Atkinson. So that would mean we have Smith starting on the bench. They'd say that there was a little bit of a concern there for Smith when we look back at the Canada game. A little bit of a hand in mouth moment there, two hand in mouth moments where Smith is concerned with regards to what looked to have been a knock, looked as if she picked up a knock there in the Canada game. Again, we were held 1-1 against Canada some days ago in our last match, and tonight's opponents is Cuba. So hopefully Smith's position there on the bench isn't any cause for concern. Hopefully she'll be good to go for the second 45 if needed, because like I said, she is a glue to this Reggae Girl side. So hopefully it's nothing concerning. Yeah, I haven't been, but I'm gonna have to, right? I definitely haven't been, but I'm going to have to look into that because I am feeling a little bit depleted, feeling really tired today, guys. So I'm gonna warn you, might have a couple stumble out the blocks before I get into my rhythm because I'm feeling exhausted. A matter of fact, in case you are tuning in, let me give you a gentle reminder. It is the 2020-22 CONCACAF Women's U17s, that is Jamaica versus Cuba. And guys, we have reached the exciting round. I like to call it the exciting round. We're into our round of 16. Probably help if I turn on my shared screen there for those of you who want to go ahead and have a read of what I'm looking at. So let's go over again to CONCACAF. As you can see there, round of 16. Couple of games taking place tonight. Couple of games have already taken place, and you can see by the results there where Costa Rica is concerned. Also have Haiti taking on Dominican Republic. So Louis Perez, I hope that your team can get a good favorable result over the Haitians. Or maybe I should be saying I might want a draw there because we do have a couple Haitian supporters. So there we have it, guys, in the CONCACAF Women's U17s Championship. Round of 16. This is where it gets all that bit more interesting. You guys in the comment section, you have yet to give me your score prediction. So do go ahead and give me your score prediction. I'm glad you like it, Mr. Smith. Definitely glad you like it because it took a lot out of me. I can tell you that. I'm still feeling the knock-on effects of that interview there. So I'm glad that you like it. Um, I will try. I'm glad you guys are appreciative of the content. I will try. I'll definitely try. If you're wondering why Mikey looks so different tonight, Mikey has had to was it smarten up? Mikey has gone with a cleaner shave than usual. In case you're wondering why does Mikey look so bright tonight? I don't know. Something special must have happened last night, right, Mikey?
Yep. And I'm not telling anyone.
Okay, so we've got our first score prediction. You guys have been really quiet on us tonight. Not really sure why that is, but we're going to 5-0
3
Jamaica.
plus. 3.
Mikey's playing it safe. Mikey's going for 3+. Hot Chili there is going 4-1 to Jamaica. Exciting and scary. Yeah, yes, it was. It definitely was exciting and scary. I see what Mr. Richard Stevens is saying. I think this is Richard. I always assume that it is. Apologies if it isn't. Rich Post Sports is saying, get well and get your renewed strength. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to. I like to see if I can take at least one day off after every live stream. So that would mean tomorrow I should be having a day off, but I'm aware that I didn't give you guys the usual Reggae Girls and Reggae Boys weekend of action content. So I might have to give you guys that tomorrow. Guys, we've got about 6 minutes there until kickoff. So go ahead and find your stream. If you're in the UK like yourself, you can go ahead and use YouTube to access the game. If you're trying to access the game with YouTube, you'll be needing to attach your VPN.
Crystal, did you see the message I sent you?
We'll check on it in a second.
Okay.
So yes, guys, I'm just trying to get my game started up. It's a good thing I did a quick refresh because the teams are actually out, guys. So I obviously clicked on this in the nick of time. So the teams are out. Streams are acting a little bit out of sync tonight. It's not as smooth as it usually is. What's up, Mikey?
Quick question. Who won the Canada-Honduras game? The last time I saw it was 1-1.
Canada won it 4-1.
Whoa. Okay. And also the coach watching our program, Crystal. Because we tell him the Jamaica under-17 coach, we tell him what to do, but him still start Myers. Him not listening properly. Him start there the forward.
I don't know if he actually watches it. You know, I think someone made reference that they think he watch it. I doubt that he does. I don't think he does, but maybe you're right, Mikey. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, let me know if your stream is acting up because mine is just grainy and quite poor.
It's been raining it's been raining in Honduras, in DR all day, so maybe it's rain thing because the pitch looked wet because from the game before, which I think was a Canada game, it was very sloppy. It's going to be a sloppy game.
Yeah,
I hope the girls have on the right cleats.
Quite true.
People are going to be slipping and sliding in this one.
How was your stream? How's your stream, Malik?
We're watching it on Fox, so it's pretty
watching
good.
it on Fox, so it's really good.
Yeah, my stream is just quite poor tonight, guys. But yeah, Mikey's hit something there that I didn't think of. Yeah, the pitch does look quite wet.
Yeah, it does.
Just tuning in, you would have missed the national anthem of Jamaica.
Yeah, because I was watching a bit of the Honduras game and Honduras Canada game, and it was very wet. It was raining hard.
Yeah, it was raining. The pitch don't look great. The pitch for tonight. Yeah, it was raining. They have the track and field tracks outside of the
chevron. Yeah.
So yeah, it was definitely raining earlier on before kickoff. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good. And yes, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hit give you guys a link to our live stream tonight. If you are coming on, please do try to align yourself with the rules. I don't really have many rules. All I ask is for you to be respectful to the panelists, the players, the coaches, and also to the guys in the comment section. And if you can't work with the rules, then you really and truly leave it with only one option. I don't really think you want to know what that option is. So please do try to be on the same page as us as best as possible. We're seconds away from kickoff, guys. I've tried everything. I've tried to refresh my page, but
Maybe give it
still the
about
same.
it. Sometimes it's just they know and they're gonna correct it in about maybe 5-10 minutes. It
Yeah,
happens sometimes when you're doing YouTube.
possibly. It's the first time I've actually watched a game that's of this poor quality.
Someone will send a message into the channel or something, and they will clear it up.
Yeah, I hope so, Mikey. I really like watching football like this, so I hope that you're onto something.
Yeah.
Definitely hope you're onto something. Yeah.
The goalkeeper for what's the country? Cuba. She a tall goalkeeper. It's like she about, I don't even know. She just looks tall though.
Yeah, she's maybe about 6 foot.
All right, guys. Mikey, have we kicked off?
No, not yet. Just about a couple seconds. Now we kick it off.
Okay. Let me just try and see if I can find another stream, guys, because I can't actually tell what's going on at the moment. Well, I can tell, but it's not as clear as I would like it to be. So let me just go ahead and see if I can get something different for you guys. Stay with me quickly.
Well, Cuba looking good. They take the first shot.
Really?
Yep.
That's not what I like to hear there, Mikey.
Well,
Definitely
no, you
what
see,
I
the feel.
like to hear.
Don't worry, the feel sloppy. So, yes.
You can probably expect a couple fluky shots here and there because of the
Yep.
state of the
Cuba
pitch.
is at it again. They take the second shot too.
Lively start there from Cuba, right?
Yeah. I think the goalkeeper should just try and play the ball out instead of kicking it out. I mean, try to build up from the back.
Richard, let me know how your stream is looking, Richard, because we're obviously in the same location. So let me know how your stream is going. Ooh, I think that was from Prince. I think you might have some background sound there. I had to just take you off stream quickly. Let's see if I could
Fresh Prince of Jamaica. Background sound.
I'll try bringing him back on and see if it works. Prince,
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
Good
Yeah, I
afternoon,
was
Fresh
just
Prince of Jamaica.
you know,
Nobody go on a wall show and slap nobody, you know.
no, we don't do those things. Right? Even though it might sound aggressive, we don't
Yeah,
promote violence.
yeah. We got the first header. I think we scored. We scored.
we scored.
Yeah, header. I thought it went over the net.
Good
I
goal, yeah,
did
man.
too.
A good
I
goal,
thought it
Huh?
went
big
over the
goal,
net.
We scored from a corner.
and from the captain as well.
Yeah, is that Miss Johnson again?
It's
No,
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah, the
Wilson.
Wilson is
Oh,
captain.
the captain. This is actually quite poor. This stream is quite poor. I'm seeing
yeah.
everything in like slow mo. So you've got the quick opening lead in under 3 minutes there, headed home by the skipper Wilson. For those of you who are wondering, I think it was Buckley that was on corner duties. I have to wait and see
Yes,
the
Buckley. Yes.
Buckley on corner duties.
Yeah.
Perfect corner. Perfect
YouTube
corner.
seems to be
That was a
stocking.
that she whipped that one into the box there, guys. That one floated into the box from the corner there from Buckley. So good start to the game.
Yep.
Jamaica should win this with no problem. It look like.
No, you can't take any team lightly, you know. First, you get 4 goals in the first half or three, and then you can say, okay, we look like we have this one in the bag. Until that time, it's because the field is wet, and I don't know if we have on the right cleats.
Yeah, exactly.
You anything when in a wet on a wet field, it just and you can just the person with the ball have such a big advantage if the players don't have on the right foot gear.
Yeah.
So anybody can look good on a wet field.
Okay, let me just try something quickly. How many minutes is in your match?
4.
Billy? 4
4.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Mr. Prince, did you saw the interview with Mr. Blaine with Crystal? He's not hearing me. Prince, he's not hearing me. You have him on mute, Crystal.
No.
He says
He could
1 minute. He
mute. He
says
could
1 minute.
unmute himself as well, but I've not muted him.
Oh, because I think him can't. Oh.
I think he's probably on the phone or speaking to someone. How is the game going? Well, under 5 minutes played on my clock. Some of you are probably a couple seconds ahead of me, and
Yeah,
we've taken an opening lead, headed home by our skipper Wilson. So currently we're 1-0 up against Canada. Against Cuba. Why do I keep saying
Well, you
Canada?
want to be Canada, buddy? Jesus Christ.
Listen, Mikey, the last
Yeah.
couple of days has just knocked me so much. Not Canada, guys. My apologies. Cuba. 1-0 up against Cuba. And yes, I do want to beat Canada.
Canada didn't look so good today when I saw them.
Really?
No.
I didn't manage to take in that
But
game.
again, the pitch was wet, so I can give them a pass for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we're doing a live watch along, and it is the 2020-22 Concacaf Women's U17s Championship. Jamaica currently leading by 1-0 against Cuba. If you want to tune in and watch the game with us, go ahead and head over to YouTube. If you're from the UK, you should have no problems, but if you are elsewhere, maybe across the pond, you might be needing a VPN.
And Chris, I wanted to ask you: did you notice for some odd reason the Concacaf didn't post the interview from that game after the post game interview?
For the Jamaican girl, that's what I tell Crystal. It's not on Concacaf website.
Yeah, they ain't posted. I don't know why.
Really?
Because they
Yeah.
think maybe
Yeah, JT, we're all in the same boat here tonight. Bit of a shaky stream. Not the best way to watch football. I usually switch off when football is streaming, when the streaming is acting up, but I can't do that tonight because it's for the Reggae Girlz. So we're gonna have to sit and ride this one out.
I must say the Jamaican girls are playing down to the Cuban standard. They're not playing as well as they played against Canada.
I'll give them time there, Mr. Balin.
From the jump at Canada, from the get go at Canada, they were looking good.
Coach is this. Why are you hiding away from me, sir? It's been a while since I've had you on my channel. Good evening to yourself.
Coach in Philadelphia. I watch Penn Relays, maybe.
Foreigner. Oh,
foreigner, yeah.
Coach get rich and switch. Okay, I see it. Understood.
Coach is in the love.
I can't. When I grow up, I hope to be like you, Mr. Coach's desk. So, being able to take trips abroad and spread your wings. Safe travel when you do make it back home to Jamaica, and I hope you stay safe over there in the States.
As you bring up Coach name, boy, them Edwin Allen girls are something else, man. Man, I think they can enter the Olympics by themselves, the big Olympics.
If you guys are not familiar with Coach's Desk, I'm not sure why you wouldn't be if you are in the Jamaican football community there. Go ahead and head over to his YouTube channel, written as you see it there on the screen. So Coach's Desk there. Search for Coach's Desk on YouTube. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button and also hit the like button on his most recent video and keep the support going there in our community. Mikey, how many minutes played? I might have to lean on you heavily.
8.5.
Because
8.5.
eight and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know, guys, in the comment section where you're watching the game. Let me know what website you guys are using to watch the game. My stream at the moment can't really do much, obviously because of poor weather conditions. The stream is actually quite poor. So I can't really give you guys a live ongoing commentary because there's a lot of stop and starts. Best I can do is give you guys the latest update minute by minute as best as I can. I can tell you, however, there that Jamaica took an early lead, headed home by our captain Wilson, and that one came from a corner well taken, floated into the box, ball floated into the box by Buckley.
I tell you something here. Cuba is being faster to the ball than we are.
Yeah.
Yes, and so far I think they have more possession than us so far. Way more possession, which is not good.
All right.
Jamaica looking dangerous right here.
Savita, well, not sure if you're a man or a woman, but I should be asking you for a link because my link is no good. So if you manage to find a link, please do go ahead and share it with me. Wish I could point you in the right direction, but my link is quite poor. But you can go ahead and try YouTube. Hopefully it works for you. So you can go ahead and try the Concacaf YouTube channel there. And hopefully you have better luck than myself. No luck from me.
Next corner again, Jamaica corner. Hopefully we score again.
Who's standing over it?
Buckley.
Buckley and corner beauty.
Yeah, a little bit too long this time. We one more corner coming up from the opposite side.
Hey, yes, Mikey. Cuba is leading Jamaica on possessions as of right now.
Yes.
It's 56-45.
Yeah. See, the girls may be winded too, so
And I don't know, but I don't know why he started Maya though.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, that one was a huge mistake for me. Right, Maya shouldn't be on the field.
Nope. He should be nowhere near the field. Matter of fact, she shouldn't even be on the bench.
He gonna run her into the ground. That's how hard he run that. He gonna run her into the ground. It's like he don't care about her well-being the same.
And she's just 14, man.
Bit of a scruffle there at the back with our defense, doing defensive duties, trying to sniff out
how many changes?
And creativity there by the Canadians.
Cubans.
You know what? I'm gonna come off the live stream. I can't do it. I'm too tired. Guys, if you hear me say Canadians, just know that I'm referring to the Cubans, okay?
I know it's start with C and everything, but you know what I
mean? It must be because they wearing the same colors to get in the
It's not that. I'm just so tired. I told you guys from the other night that my eyes have been twitching. That's a sign that I need some sleep. So it's gonna be my last live stream tonight, guys. You're not seeing me for perhaps the next month or so. Okay?
That can't be possible.
So what about the quarters, the quarterfinal?
Sir, I don't know how to help you. So yes, guys, the Cubans, not the Canadians.
Is the number 9 playing midfield today? What's her name?
No, she's
Who's
playing. She's playing in the striker role.
So
You're
who?
talking about Atkinson.
Atkinson, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Maya's in
she's
the,
on
are
the
Maya
screen.
playing midfield then?
She's on the screen.
She's
Coach's desk.
playing right wing.
Coach's
I don't wanna.
desk. I'm not following you up on the team no sleep because as you can tell right now I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. I don't really have much energy, but hey, here I am.
CD. She did a great interview last night. She don't need no sleep. That should have been enough adrenaline to keep her up all day.
That's actually what's kept me up over the last couple of days since like when did
There
I
you
get it?
go.
Yeah, since Saturday. But obviously, we were trying to find our own information since that particular news broke. So I haven't really had much sleep, to be honest with you.
you know what they say? You know what they say when you a journalist, you get no sleep.
No,
You
you
just
don't get no
you
sleep.
you got
Definitely
you got
no
you
sleep.
got to drink about 5 cups of coffee a day and night.
Do you know what's why it's really having a knock-on effect on me is because of the two day gap there. Because usually it's not really like this. One of my favorite peoples, Mr. Formula Sports, how you, sir?
The finalist in my crystal.
Yes. How you? Sorry, I didn't see you before. I'm sorry about that. Formula, you gotta understand, I'm absolutely knackered.
I have been here for like an hour. Oh
Formula, I'm
god.
tired. Forgive me.
That's neither here nor there.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, Formula, how you watching the match?
I'm watching it on the flow up.
Yeah. Check you out. Check you
And
out.
it's showing well.
Yeah, and the quality is good.
Crystal, you know what you might need to do, Crystal? You might need to download a VPN and switch to America.
It's actually working. I'm just tired. It's working now. Thank you though.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
working. It's working. It's been working for like better for the last 5 minutes. Thank you there, Malik.
you're welcome.
So yeah, guys, before I forget my manners, because I don't think I've done this already. Thank you to each of you there in the comment section for tuning into tonight's live stream. As you can tell, I'm in great company there. Mikey Ballin with us, Malik Mills. We've also got the Prince himself. Not many can say they have a Prince on their live stream, but I can. And we've also got the man, the scientist there, Formula Sports. So you guys are in for another good show, no doubt. Gone past the quarter of an hour mark there on the clock, and it's Jamaica who are out in front again. The banner pretty much read for itself. You don't want to read it, I'll go ahead and read it for you. It is the 2022 Concacaf Women's Championship U17s, Jamaica versus Cuba, and we are out in front, leading by 1 goal. And it was our skipper who put us ahead um, in under 5 minutes there on the clock from a corner, beautifully floated into the box by Buckley. Someone asking how to watch the game. You can go ahead and try tuning into the game via YouTube. And if it doesn't work for you at first, go ahead and get a VPN and it should work for you. So go ahead and try and get yourself a VPN.
The Cubans are a decent bunch.
Yeah, they are.
You see, you see what happened there? You see, we are tired. They are not. And the coach don't understand he must rest certain players because you have a big game. When is the quarterfinals? Wednesday?
Um, I would say about 2 days from now, because that's what the
Tuesday?
game's been having it. That's
No,
what
well,
the
it's
game's
3 days
been
the last time
averaging.
for this one. It was 3 days for this one.
No, it was actually 2 days rest, right? Because we
No, we
played,
played Thursday. We played Thursday
yes,
and
and there
Sunday.
was a rest period between Friday and Saturday, so it was 2 days.
Oh, so that's the next game to be Wednesday then.
Today is Sunday. Well, the games are averaging 1 day, 2 day.
Right.
So I don't know as yet. Probably about 2 day. 2 days a
I
max.
looked
So
at
that
it. I looked at it yesterday, but I don't remember is when I think
You guys
I
are
think
talking about
Wednesday.
quarterfinals on Wednesdays and Thursdays for quarterfinals.
Hope we get Thursday.
We would be Wednesday.
Well,
So yeah, we would be Wednesday for quarterfinals.
but Crystal, fun fact. I for big
Yeah.
up Formula, Formula are the first YouTuber live stream come on pan. So definitely have to
Yeah?
big up Formula. Yeah.
Yeah, Formula is a legend. He's
He
a
has never
legend.
been on my live stream, Kevin.
yes, I have.
For real?
Yes, I
I
have.
she's
don't remember that.
No man, remember say me and Trevor and them. I remember we would have the discussion about
Oh
the first
yes,
league,
yes,
second league.
yes,
Yeah. So
yes,
my
yes.
idea JFF have with the second league thing.
To the
Remember
white
it now.
fence, you're
Remember it now.
just tuning
Remember it now.
in. The scoreline is Jamaica 1, Cuba 0 at the moment. Jamaica leading by 1 goal to 0.
the Cuba number
Yo,
7 is skillful,
the right back just get dash away. Box foot,
The Cuba
yo.
number 7 is no joke, man. She can play.
Yeah, that girl that just dash away neat a while ago.
We've,
No,
we've
remember
a
we
problem
already
at
know
right back.
about the right back.
Eh?
We've a
Remember we
problem at
already
right
know
back.
that we have a problem there. So
That's why
Yo,
the number 7 on the right side.
she slick. Yo, wouldn't sleep. Yo, wouldn't sleep. Good if somebody did that to me, Jano.
Formula. Every time you try to come on your channel, you block me.
Yo, with the box. What you
Choke me
talking
and
about?
make. I choke me and choke you.
Because
Choke me and choke you.
I probably sometimes I know that there's issues with the phone, so
Yeah.
sometimes it come up, but I can't connect the person because something wrong with them device.
Actually,
Stick
they're
a pin in
Jamaica,
it
that's
for a
why.
second, guys. I got to bring on one of my favorite people. I'm with all my favorites tonight, so I'm definitely getting that added bit of booster that I need, because I told you guys I'm feeling depleted and worn out tonight. Mr. Coach's desk. Oh, so I'm gonna take you for the live stream.
You can't do that.
Bad man, that,
You can't do that. That me I tell you, Crystal.
There's
You cannot do that.
Philly badness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You really
We
show up in that
move from
jersey
Philly still,
on my live stream.
We
Crystal, I
move from
definitely
Philly
agree.
still.
Where they now, coach?
Huh?
Where
In
they
the
now?
Baltimore.
Oh, you're not gone too far. That's just 30 miles down the road.
Yeah, boy. Oh, an hard drive.
Oh, and a half. I take
Damn.
Yeah,
local.
man.
I take local.
No, man, we take the toll.
Oh, okay.
How you finding it over there in the
Hey.
States?
Hey, coach, don't go eat it. Don't go eat at Lexington Market, coach. Don't go eat there.
Don't go what?
Don't go eat at Lexington Market. If someone say, "Hey, I'm gonna take you to Lexington Market," say you good. Say you all right.
Whatever that is.
How you finding it over there in the States?
It's good.
Yeah? You enjoying the food?
Nope.
So, coach, you have seen the cheesesteak?
No, sir. You know,
Yeah,
them something,
Philly
man.
cheesecake. How do you know if you've not eaten it?
Jamaican food we eat, man.
Philly cheesesteak is nice. You should try it.
No, I'm not gonna try it.
Oh, God.
Real Jamaican man, that's nah,
Yeah,
try
man.
nothing foreign.
No, sir.
Hardcore.
And if we eat the chicken, we eat the leg or the wing. Because the only bird have
Unusual.
wing, you know?
How you been over the last couple of days? Because we've had so much to digest where Jamaica women's football is concerned.
Right now, to me feel like I forgot my bed because trust me, the thing set away.
Yes, too much to
I,
take in, coach.
yeah, I
Too
didn't
much.
even know. I was doing a live last night. I mean, just end it after 1 hour, yeah, man, because
I know how you feel.
this thing is
I'm disappointed,
how come it reach over on the female side?
But coach, it's not, because if you remember, me and you have spoken at times, and even with the guys on here, and you've asked me, in the early days, what is it like? And I've said, it's no difference to the males game. It's just that they keep their things internal. They don't air out their dirty laundry. I think
But
that's
look
why
at
we're
that,
all,
yeah. But
and that's
somebody
why we've got
decide to
like,
leak it now.
that's the person I dislike in all of this. The
Yeah.
person who leaked it, that is the person I dislike. I don't dislike the fact that there's a problem between the player and Vin Blaine. That is between players and coach. No qualms between the players or the coach, but it's the person that leaked it to the media.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem in all of this. That is the person that I just have so much dislike for. I absolutely despise them because you expose the team.
My manners to all the persons in the comment section. Formula, Malik, Prince, and the big
Big
man.
up.
Big up on yourself. And this
Yeah.
and the special pretty lady Crystal.
Thank
I
you. I was waiting for
apologize.
my big up. My feelings were a little bit hurt. I was like,
I,
how comes the guys them get big up and I don't?
of
Save the
course,
best
you
for
know, you save
last.
the best for last, Crystal. And it's not even last, you know. You save the best for the next one. Anyways, right now, the things that are away, let me tell you something. I believe somebody in a JFF leak it here.
Of course, I know
Yeah,
that.
we all know. We all know
Somebody
that.
in a JFF leak that.
And
It
this
And
can't, it can't,
this
it
this
cannot be
goes to
because
show.
if they send the letter
Mhm.
because they are having an internal issue,
Yeah.
they probably would have sent the letter to have it solved within.
Yes.
But because of the whole social media,
Mhm.
I think that persons probably wanted to go out to probably paint a picture of what is happening on the girl side as well. Because
Mm-hmm.
it seems good and all dandy, but somebody wanted to taint the ladies program, I believe, and
I'm
so
with you.
they would have just leaked that information.
I'm with you.
Because from the first in the report, the first report I saw, it was from a leading um, journalist in
Yeah.
Jamaica, and
Mhm.
from what I know, persons normally contact you when they have stories like this to come out,
Yes.
and they tell you the ins and the outs of the story for you to break the story. Sometimes
Eat
they
a
even
full
want to tell you
mentality.
what to say, what not to say. So me
Yeah,
think that that
hundred
happened.
percent. A
Yeah.
hundred percent. 100%. But that's what I have an issue with though, coach. How can you do that? That's why I said to Formula last night, the girls are in a position where that is, for me, that's a breach of privacy and confidentiality. You breach their privacy. They wanted their matters to be sorted out internally, and you went against their privacy and their confidentiality. You should be sacked. They need to investigate whoever leaked that to the media. They should be removed because they are cancerous. They are
And
cancerous to that side.
and the sad
Right.
thing about it, Crystal, that that will not happen, you know.
Of course, it won't happen. Of course,
And
it won't.
Coach,
that's another sad part.
coach. You see the reason why me have with JFF,
Hmm.
you see problem with me have with JFF personally is not that persons are making mistake, That is not the problem that I am having with JFF, Because here what everybody in life make mistakes. The problem that I am having with JFF is that nobody is being held accountable. That is a
Yes.
problem that I am having. So
But
mistake is making and everybody is, holding hands and kumbaya. That is a problem
yeah,
that I am having. Persons need to held,
Prince,
held accountable.
but the
everybody have the
thing,
money cookie jar. Everybody have the money cookie jar, and everybody have a secret for everybody. So you can't push me out or else me gonna open up the can of worms.
but it's not even that though, For some more than likely, the person that would have leaked it would have had an agenda.
And more
One
than
vintage job.
likely, and more than likely, is a group of people who have a certain level of power that would be backing that particular individual.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, that individual will definitely feel confident to do something like that, even though, really and truly they should be fired. But they know, there will be no repercussions for their actions. So,
But by the storyline, this should never have reached the media.
Never, coach.
No
Never
way,
ever.
shape, or form. This should have been a sit down. I recall initially when Coach Vin got the job, he made mention of contacting the ladies on Zoom meetings, having dialogue with the defensive unit, with the midfield, with the forward. I mean, and if the girls really, I guess they wanted to do this, but they are going to the correct procedure by probably writing JFF, right?
Yes.
And this is where I think leadership is needed. You get this letter rather than spilling it out in the media. You call a meeting, have your Zoom meeting because persons might be near and far. Have a sit down. People express themselves. We try as best as possible to solve the problem, come to an amicable solution. Before, no, if you try to reach it, no, this is where I will put it in. If they try to solve it and it now work, and people want to put it in the media, I wouldn't have a problem. But leadership comes in where you try to solve the problem first. You exhaust all avenues before you just run with the thing and just start spill your linen. I'm not gonna say dirty linen. Your linen in the public just like that. No, have a sit down, coach. This is what has been presented to me. You want to? We need to have a meeting with the ladies to see because we're in a crucial point of our qualification, the final round, and we don't want to go in there with any. But again, we're talking about the JFF and leadership. So probably made us a beat up my gum,
Not really,
Chris,
not really. Thanks, guys. Not really, because I think gone are the days where our voices are unheard. I think change will come, but it will be slow and steady progress. I don't think it's going to be the changes, the purposeful and meaningful changes that we're seeking in terms of people being removed from their positions. But I do think that we're at least being heard and listened to. And I'm with you. Like it's just it's disheartening. What happened? Like you said, the girls followed a set procedure, and you can't be mad at them for following the procedure. If they feel as if things need to be changed or they have question marks over the coach or whatever the problem is, they followed a procedure. They went through the appropriate and professional challenge, the channel. They went through the right channel. And for somebody to actually catch wind of what the issues are and then to present that to the media, he should be punished for that. He should be punished because if I'm one of the girls, I'm saying who leaked it to the media because that is a breach of privacy and confidentiality.
and probably some of the girls. That's why they went ahead and called the coach, possibly to let him know that whatever. But another aspect of it though, Crystal. I know the interviews are good for us
Mm-hmm.
as media practitioners. There was a time when Coach Vin came on coach's desk and he was asked a question: will your media friendly approach be detrimental to your you leading the girls? And
Mm-hmm.
he indicated that he doesn't think so. But on the heel of this situation, I mean, being the nice, cool individual he is, I mean, somebody call him to talk to him. He's very open and he will indulge in a conversation and he's engaging, right?
Yeah.
But do you think that he should have done these interviews without having dialogue with the JFF? Because the first interview I heard, I think it was on the radio,
Mm-hmm.
and it sounds to me as if he has not spoken to the JFF. They have not have a meeting, because when they contacted the JFF, the senior journalist who broke the story, he indicated that calls to the Gensec, they made mention of that they had the thing in hand, but there has been no meeting to date. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
wondering, Crystal, is it a case that Coach Vin did his interviews too early?
I like your question.
I'm just putting a spin to the whole thing, because we are talking about it being in the media, but at the same time, interviews are being done by the coach, and we're not hearing the other side of the story.
I like your question. I think the other side of the story that's worth hearing is from the federation. I think speaking to the players is a risky one, and it could present so many different irresponsible approaches
Yeah,
for
man,
the
I agree.
players. So I think it's best to not speak to the players, let the players be, left alone and, carry on with what they're doing at their club levels and so on. The reason why I'm smiling through all of what you've said is myself and Formula sat down some months ago to dissect Vin Blaine's first ever press conference when he was introduced. And I remember me and Formula saying that hiring Vin Blaine and Paul Hall at the same time is the JFF putting the nail in their own coffin. Because what you've got is essentially you have two men who are transparent. You don't get to control that transparency. You don't get to so if your house isn't in order, that does not align to the way that they maneuver, the way that they operate. They are not robots. It's not a case of the puppet and the master. So I remember saying to Formula, hiring those two guys, you're going to be putting your nail in your own coffin, because it's not a case of the puppet and the master. And if there is wrong and somebody who is working with JFF went and leaked something to the media, you can't say that the coach should sit back and then follow your lead. Because where was the care to say, how will this be reflected for the coach, or how will this be reflected for the players? There was no thought process there, none whatsoever. So once
It's, oh,
go on.
It's totally understandable that Vin Blaine is, sorry if I seem distracted, I'm watching the match. It's
No,
totally
man,
understandable that Vin Blaine is coming out now, swinging. He's against the ropes. His reputation is on the line, with a number of accusations being levied against him. He has to come out swinging, and he has to come out and make it known to everyone who he can reach, right? That this is really and truly not an issue on my side, right? This is an issue where, all of the allegations that he has made. So I don't blame him, for wanting to come out and, let his side of the story be out and let it be known to all we can reach, that, hey, you know, I am a quality coach. I am a good coach. This has nothing to do with my ability to lead the girls. Because
yeah,
as I say, his
yeah.
reputation is on the line.
100%.
all right.
And also, Formula, one moment there, Prince. Sorry to cut you
Yeah.
off. Also,
Mhm.
we have to remember that these type of interviews are conducted in other sports, and there is no big deal. There's no raised eyebrows. Look across the pond where the United States is concerned, and NBA and NFL. It's natural for them to be doing interviews like that. For us, it seems like an explosive interview because it's out of the norm, especially where the Reggae Girls are concerned. But like I said, the big problem in all of this is the fact that the letter was handed to the media. So if the
Right.
JFF is going to be angry at anyone, be angry at the person that you hired Be angry at the person that you recruited. You can't be angry at the girls. You can't be angry at the coach for his response. Be angry
Mm-hmm.
at the person that went and handed that information to the media. Because if the media didn't catch wind or caught wind of what was going on, we wouldn't be sat here having this conversation. So they are to be blamed. It's the person who handed the information to the media. They are the problem because I think what they could have done is, okay, so the girls are giving you a ultimatum. You make your decision and you put the gaffer through the back door. We're gonna be left here saying, oh, why is he gone? You could tell us anything. We're not going to know. We're not going to know. You could have fed us any information and say, you know what, it's not working out, personal reasons, and we move on. So
Yeah,
they
but
have to deal with it.
I mean, Crystal, I think I take the point, but why I ask the question because there has been conversations that I've been observing on that aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because seems and I can understand him trying to, you know, defend his reputation, which is critical to him as
Mm-hmm.
an individual. But persons are still saying, being that the he has not met with the JFF to really speak on the matter. After if after he has gone around gone to the media and spoke, it might be a different conversation when he goes to the JFF to have that talk in regards of to chart the way forward. So I can understand both sides of the coin,
Mm-hmm.
and I have not stated a position on the matter yet. I'm still observing, listening to some different ideologies that are coming out of this thing to really but when you look at both sides, I mean, a man defending his reputation, that is easy. He's going to want to do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. And you know what it is as well?
Just a natural instinct.
Yeah. And it's also, I think it's also a case of respect for respect. You did
I
not see. Go on.
guys, what about this thing that them did after him from before him take the job? Some
Let me
other
just
man.
respond to
All right,
Teresa there. One moment, guys.
Mikey, may I
Sorry
get
to
to all of
interrupt.
that when we get the opportunity to make my point? May I talk about all of that?
Teresa, you can go ahead and try YouTube. So you can try the Concacaf YouTube channel. Should be working for you. If you're based in the UK, you won't have no issues. If you are based in Jamaica, try Flow Sports on the TV or on the app, and also try YouTube as well. But you will be needing a VPN for YouTube. In case you guys are wondering, we're steadily approaching the end of the first 45. Jamaica with an early lead from our captain, Wilson, for those of you who are wondering. And we took the lead through a header from a corner kick floated into the box by Buckley and neatly put to the back of the net there by Wilson. Go on, Prince.
Okay, all right. So before we start, I just gonna say to the people that may have a lot of experience when it comes down to management. I really specialize in management at my work, and one of the key thing them when we really have a reputation for is damage control. Zine, so I'm gonna start with the solution first before we get down to the points. So you see the solution, them always tell us say, don't start pointing fingers. Attack the problem first and then after you can resolve it. So here what? Them need to get everybody them need to get everybody were involved in this and them need to tell them say, all right, girls, listen, I hear your voice. You see me? And your voice are very valuable to this program. Zine, but here we go on. The campaign is on us, and I'm just asking for everybody to collaborate and we could just get over this hurdle. You see, after we get over the hurdle, then we can go down to the nitty-gritty. And if it's that we can work it out with Vin, fine. If we can't work it out with Vin, then we'll find other avenues. But guess what? We need everybody to come together and we could go over the hurdles. So we are asking girls for like just give a look of support until we go over the hurdles. And when we go over the hurdles, then we discuss everybody. So that is the solution going forward. So all persons are listening. Now,
Bailey,
the thing with Vin Blaine,
Bailey.
as yeah.
Sorry for cut you, Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
But don't forget your point. But sorry for cut you, that now go on.
No, but that is the right
Yeah, and the
thing.
same
Blame
thing. And the
That
same
is
blame
the
thing.
the
You
right
said, you know,
thing.
200
Pamela.
pass daily.
And
I think you don't
Mhm.
realize this, you know.
that's
Blaine
who we are
has
dealing with.
completely lost the dressing room in a bridging.
No, I'm
Hmm.
getting to that point.
No,
That
but
is the next point. He's
Pamela,
following up,
hold on, it's the same thing I made mention, you know. Even if he would have lost the dressing room completely, the initial approach is the same thing I said earlier. Get the team together and the coach and chart the way forward. If it can't work, it just can't work. And if it works, we can patch it up, put a band-aid over it, and move on.
We are gonna try, you know, and it's the right thing to try, you know, but it now go happen. Me know, when me I look on this, them issues around deep bridging. Some of them
But and
allegations,
I understand that, but as Princess from a management standpoint and a leadership standpoint, not because you know it's run way more than skin deep, you're just gonna leave it and let it become a breakaway thing. You have to approach it from that standpoint where at the end of the day, you know, if you're logging these things as a manager, you are always going to be saying, you tried this, you implemented that, but it never worked. So you can't just leave it as the manager or the person's in charge for it to just die a natural death. No.
me now say leave it, you know. I'm saying yes, go the right way, try to bring our parties together. But more than likely Vin is going to have to go. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
And
can't
I agree
eventually,
with you. I agree with
you,
you,
eventually,
Pamela.
you can't have a man a coach a team in a group of death and him don't have the dressing room.
No, it can't go work for
It
true.
not go work.
It
It
can't
not
go
go
work.
work.
All right. So
But
here
Viv,
the
I
next
want to.
point now. All right, let me just finish the next point. So, I just want to point out that you see Vin from even before Vin get the job, me I say Vin not forget the job, and these are the reasons why, right? Because I think Vin, I think him think over him head. Vin think like he's probably better than that he's actually are, but from the moment him come, I know said there was gonna be a problem. You see, when they enter, first of all, the Reggae Girls were doing good. They had a nice program going on. Due to some unfortunate situation, Menzies left. Then Busby came in. Unfortunate situation again. Busby left. You came into the program, and the program was going on nicely. The thing where Vin do, when I know say him did a ask for a problem and where more create a toxic environment, him stop everything that the previous persons were doing and he tried to implement his own thing. So you see right there, it gonna make the situation uncomfortable for the girls. But just want everybody looking at themselves and try to understand. Imagine you
We
working at
kind
a
of disagree
workplace.
with you upon that still. It might cause a
No, hold,
problem, but we
hold on,
kind of
hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
disagree
I'm
hold
with
on.
you
gonna
upon that.
chime in on that as well. Yeah,
Because
No, hold
every
on.
coach have them different philosophy,
No, hold on.
preparation, drills with them different.
exactly,
So you
No, hold
can't
on,
exactly.
hold
use
on.
that. But it
It
might
not make
cause
no
a
Coach,
sense to
problem.
hire the
coach,
coach. He might be
coach, hold on.
uncomfortable.
Hold on,
Guys,
coach.
It
let me
don't make
just let
sense
me
to
just
hire
say
that coach.
something quickly with regards to the game. Sorry to keep on interrupting you. I do apologize, but we've gone into
Crystal,
the
I hear a
halftime.
platform. Interrupt with all you
No,
want.
I don't like to interrupt people. It's rude, and you guys are giving me a moment of your time which I can't even pay you for. So no, I get where you're coming from, Formula, but thank you guys for blessing me with a moment of your time. Just to give you guys a quick update there, I bring the banner on screen for you, so you can get a sense of how the game's gone. We're currently at the halfway line there, the end of the first 45, and it's Jamaica out in front thanks to a beautiful header there inside the box from our skipper Wilson, floated in from a corner by Buckley. So Jamaica out in front with a 1 goal lead. Hopefully we can double our advantage. You guys, if you're just tuning in, we're looking at the U17's championship, Concacaf championship that is. And also we are in the most exciting round, the knockout rounds So do go ahead and keep it locked on the program tonight. As you can tell, we've got so much to talk about. So please be mindful, or I should say, be patient with myself and my wonderful co-host. We do respect the game that's on tonight, but there's also something way more of high priority that cannot be ignored. So yes, the U17s, lots of love and time for you guys. But we also need to look at the senior women's team as well. Okay. Sorry again to interrupt you all.
All right. Madam. All right. So basically, me that say, just putting yourself in your shoes, and me go use like a branch. So for example, you there a branch, and the branch never usually go on with nothing. The branch never usually have no sales. But you get a manager, and the managers that you get, your branch become a top branch, and you start to sell a lot. Then due to unfortunate situation, the branch manager gets sick, and you get a new branch manager. No, your branch is one of the top selling branch in the company, and then this new guy just gonna walk in, and I tell you, if do all kind of new things and switch up procedure and everything. The first thing as an employee, you go look on him and you go like, who is this guy? You get me? I say that are the first thing I got me. And the fact that he's switching up new procedures and new process, it will make you uncomfortable because you're
Sales.
not
That's
used to
sales.
doing
That
these
you
things.
sound like you're
No,
talking
well,
about sales,
no,
Prince.
coach, same concept, because here we go on. The girls them don't want to play with a back four. The girls them want to play with a back three. Then he's playing players out of position, right? So big all of these new changes. Remember, that when Menzi and Busby did it, they were on like a rhythm, and they were basically getting better. They were learning a system, and then this new coach come with a new system at the horizon of a competition. Like
And him
girls,
get
them like
result. And him get result. Him win
That's
no,
all
the
the
remember the
thing.
games
girls.
them.
Hold
Him
on.
win all
Remember,
of the games.
the girls has never lived up to expectation throughout the tournament, because remember that the first
Because
match
of
it was
chemistry.
crappy, and then we have said, geez, no, but this is what I am saying. You already have a successful thing. I just you did for come and integrate yourself. But you come and you change everything and you put the girl them in an uncomfortable situation. When you put the girls in an uncomfortable situation, it's harder to increase morale. We have to look at the key points. It's harder to increase morale.
All right, let me ask you a question, Prince.
Mm-hmm.
And look at it this way. Klopp has Salah, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has a different system than Pep. Well, Liverpool decided to sell Salah and bring him over into So, all right, let me not use the player.
It's
Let me
a
use the
different,
coach
it's a
since you're on the
different
coach.
situation.
Hold on.
Use Brendan Rodgers and Klopp.
No. Klopp a top coach, and if we say Menzies get when need to get out of the team, so Klopp used to coach Liverpool at a certain level. Pep Guardiola come. You think that Pep Guardiola are gonna operate the same way where Klopp used to operate? I kid you not, he won't.
Well,
So
but
on this premise, I understand what you say. I can understand the athlete's point of view. They're going to question what are this we used to do. Plus, they have different approach at their clubs, and it might be far-fetched. They are going to talk, but at the same time, they have to be professionals and work with what the coach has to bring. He's now the coach. You can't, because you have a coach before, you have to say, I mean, this coach used to do that. All right. So Vin Blaine should call Hugh Menzies and say, all right, coach, send me a program, send me a workout them. The girls them want me to do it your way. I wouldn't do that as a coach.
no, wrong.
Every
That
coach,
would have,
hey,
that would have
wrong.
undermine you as a coach
of
too,
course. But formula,
coach.
at the point, I'm going to reach to now, If you
Mm-hmm.
do, you're damn. If you don't, you're damn.
Yeah.
So every coach, all right, every coach might do, say for example, the pro license, and they go through the whole intricacies and the curriculum and all of that of the pro license. But at the same time, every single coach come out of that education course with a different philosophy. Don't you have other pro coach that not getting the result?
Coach.
Like what some other elite coaches getting. You can't use that Prince.
No, hold on. Coach, no, wait. Just look on this. Me I tell you, see any manager will go in any organization, and the moment them go in, them start ring changes, them are gonna get problem. You see, when you are the boss going in a new organization, the first thing if you go in the organization is find out what are going first.
Prince,
you know,
let me
just
stop you there,
and you
Prince.
just make changes.
Prince, let me stop you there. Let me stop you there, Prince.
Hold
on, family. Let me just make a point.
Let
me make the point here and sign off for a while. I feel like me I dominate the thing. Because if I touch 2 points that I have a lot of experience in. I am a coach and I have experience as a coach. And I have experience in the same management thing where you talk about. It is 2 different end of the spectrum, right? Reason being, if you go into an organization, I agree with you, as the manager, you cannot at all times, and don't get me wrong, it can happen, but if not at all times, you can just wholesale change everything that was happening. But in football, it is totally different. How the club operate, how organization is done, you're not going to change that. But when it comes on to the physical preparation, when it comes on to your tactical awareness and all of that, you cannot change it to say that coach used to do that. Once you're not in trouble the organizational structure, you should be fine. But as a coach, you are going to want to implement your own thing. So 2 different things. You cannot go into a new organization as a new manager and want to wholesale change everything, because you have to learn the system, then you gradually implement your touch, your change. So you basically are slowly phase out the old regime of that manager that was there.
But coach, you said the right thing now.
In football, you just go in there and you implement your philosophy as a coach. You players them have to work with it.
Coach, hold on.
I think.
All right, coach. I just want to answer a question here. You see, so him go in and him never gradually change it to theme style of play. Him go in and him change everything. Now tell me, are the girls playing better than they were playing under Menzies and Busby?
Yeah, we can't include Minzy in it though. You have to look on it from the standpoint of Busby.
All right,
it's that kind of unfair for come for juxtapose.
Let me answer that question. No, they play better under Busby, in my opinion. But they are getting better under the coach right now. But they play better under Busby.
We have to hold on. We have to bear these things in mind too, you know. It's a reason why Minzy picked Busby, you know. It's a reason why Minzy had Busby as his assistant. Because more than likely there are some shared philosophical ideals, you know, and ways about going about certain things, right? So automatically, you know, Busby replacing Minzy, you know, like I don't it's like
when you get the picture,
you can't really compare. You can't compare it to you cannot compare the transition from Minzy to Busby and from Busby to Vin Blaine. You get what I'm saying? Busby, it would have been an easier transition. It would have been an easier transition for Busby. It would have been an easier transition for Busby. It would be an easier transition for Busby because one, he was there for a long time with the girls as their assistant. previously. 2, he would have had more games, and 3, the girls would have been used to something very similar coming from Minzy, because Busby was Minzy's assistant, and more than likely there would be a lot of overlap in the way of things are done. Now Vindian is coming in, is a totally different way of doing things, and there's nothing wrong with that. That happens all the time in football. It is for the players to be professional in going about it. Now what I will say is that, could it be a case that Vin Blaine could have gone about implementing his different philosophy? Could he have done it better? The implementation, perfect example. In the interview, the wonderful interview Crystal did with Blaine, he alluded to the whole him don't do post match they call it meetings or stuff like that, when the once the game has finished, because emotions are high, especially after a loss. You don't want the girls in the dressing room blaming each other and ripping each other apart. No, there's nothing wrong with that. That actually sound very sensible and sound, kind of more on the innovative side, all of that. The issue is, though, did he communicate that to the girls? So is it a case where him just don't do the post-match thing? Or is it a case where him say, ladies, I don't do the post-match thing. Here is why I don't do it. Right? So to actually show the girls that there's actually a reason behind me not doing it, rather than me just being incompetent and not doing, not going along with the norm, so to speak, of doing a post-match, meeting right as the match has concluded.
Just to
Alright,
let you
formula.
guys know, I've clashed the review again, Prince. My apologies. Just to let you
Yeah,
guys
man,
know.
listen.
Thank you. Second half is almost underway. Both teams are back out on the field of play. Big up yourself, Louis Perez. Hopefully, your team can get over the final line there, the final mark. If you guys are just tuning in, we're actually doing a live watch along of the Concacaf Women's U17s Championship. Jamaica out in front there at going into the second half, leading Cuba by 1-0 Yes, you can tell that the panelists, tonight's lovely panelists, have plenty to say where the senior Reggae Girls team are concerned, and rightly so. So, again, be patient with us. We will give you an update on the U17's current match. But there is so much to discuss where Jamaican football and the Reggae Girls senior team is concerned. So, I apologize that we do have to just look at a different topic for the time being. Okay? So, back to you there, Prince.
Alright, so basically, formula had made the point earlier where him say Busby take over from Menzi and the team actually get better. So my take on it is that, when Menzi had the team in a gear 4. When Busby take over the team, him pretty much continue the project that Menzi started, and him slap the team in a gear 5. Now Vin Blaine, I felt Vin Blaine should have come in, and when him come in, him should have just be a bit more patient and take time, incorporate his style of strategy. Because it will take a while for the girls learn a complete new system. And the time period towards when him get the team versus when was the competition, that is too short to implement a new system. So him should have take the girl in a gear 5 from Busby and kept on revving it. So what actually happened? Him actually come in a team, and when him come in a team, him bring back the girl them to gear 1. Now, you see, because the quality of the team, the girls them rev themselves back to gear 4. So the girls them actually they are gear 4. Them now they are gear 5 again. Zine, and what happened is that me did it and me see Vin Blaine learn, because Vin Blaine was actually learning, and he was realized that the new strategies that he was implementing was not working. And we all can agree that the strategies that he came with and playing players out of position, that was never working. And he was learning that it wasn't working, and he was slightly tweaking
That's
it back
kind of
to the old
unfair to
system.
him, though, Bailey. Bailey, me can't agree. That's kind of unfair to
But I
Blaine, though.
can't agree with Prince at
Because
all.
remember, remember there was an issue, with a number 6 in the team from the first round. They
Mhm.
never have the number 6 in the team. Right, there was an issue with deeper line pivots. Marlowe wasn't in the team as well. Right? Him don't have a out and out left-footed left back. I don't even think him have a left back in the team. So him have to put the right back Sashania Campbell over there. What you want the man to do? Don't put
Plus,
nobody in the spot.
plus Formula, the man,
Play with
the
him.
girls even alluded to the fact that the team initially when they got up with Coldplay and the chemistry wasn't there. And as they go on and go on, you see like they're starting to gel and all of these things. And the girl said that as well. So I mean, I don't know. Prince
Alright.
still can't
Hold
agree
on,
with
no,
you
hold on, hold
about
on,
the
hold
gear
on.
1 and the gear 5.
Hold on. You see, thing is,
Me
the
get
thing
what
is,
I say doing.
hold on. You see, thing is formula. You see, when we make like these points, everybody has said these points is not right. But you see, based on saying that these points is not right and Wimbledon was actually doing the right thing, then how come we reach to this conclusion? What went wrong for us to reach to this conclusion?
But Bailey, we never say
Really, me
Vinblane
just
was
not
doing the
agree with
right
the with the,
thing.
with the, with the rhetoric, you know. I just don't agree with it.
Hold
I
on.
didn't say you are wrong. Me
Yeah,
just not agree with it.
we never say you're wrong. We never say you're right. We never say
In
Vinblane is doing the
principle,
right thing.
I cannot agree with it. That's
We
just me.
understand why you say it,
But me
We just
understand what
don't
you say,
agree.
but me can't agree with it.
Yeah. But we not say you're wrong or you're right, Bailey. And we not say Blaine was doing the right thing either. We just say that it is the norm for once a coach comes into the setup. Who you should probably beat is the JFF. Probably the JFF, in the best interest of the program, should have brought in somebody with a similar style and a similar philosophy to Vin Blaine. But you can't blame Vin Blaine himself.
Not Busby to Busby.
A similar style to Busby rather, but you
Yeah.
can't blame Vin Blaine himself,
But
right, for
Formula,
wanting to come
you
in
made
and
a very
implement
good
his
point
thing.
too, because Busby and Donaldson they were and Menzies were working together. If one
Donaldson
gone,
was
they would have
what the
had
girls wanted.
a camaraderie working together. You have some coach working synergy, and they share the same philosophy as you said. So once that is taking place, if one go, it just easy for them staying at gear 5 in a Prince, because them share the same philosophy. They were working together. It just probably he tweaked a little thing because his philosophy is still gonna come out. He just tweak a little thing, and because it's so minute, it might not seem like his philosophy is coming out.
Yeah, so
But I
basically
just
that
so
me
the
that
thing
said
said.
the girls did have a restart because the girls was in gear 5 and instead of we get somebody to keep them in gear 5, we get somebody we bring them back to gear 1, and since then we have not been back in gear 5. So my thing is I felt that Vin Blake should have actually adapted for the betterment of the team, but you guys disagree because that is what I believe in. I believe that he should have made the sacrifice and not play all his style and thing. Just actually learn the thing for the betterment of the team. So actually keep the girls in gear 5. But
But the question
Bailey,
to
that
that
you
now,
undermine him.
yeah, and question to
hmm?
that, would he know that the girls would not, as professionals, um, acquit themselves well to his philosophy, quote unquote, that they'll bring you? I guarantee you that all these ladies who are professionals, they don't play the same system at their clubs as they play on the Menzies or Busby. So that's why I cannot agree with it based on principle.
But
And
no,
that's
coach,
just what me I stick
coach,
to
but
remember,
principle.
coach,
say the
what is
girls would
Blaine
have
supposed to do?
taken
Hold on, the
some,
Kevin.
yeah.
What is Blaine supposed to do, Kevin? Come into the program and say, "All right, guys, tell me exactly what and what Busby used to do. Let me jot it down. That's what Blaine supposed to do, boss. That I got undermine him, Bridget, and make him look like some clown coach, and the girls them definitely would respect him in a that the instance the Bridget. Because there's no way he would know right off the top of his head, right, what was being done previously. So he would have to ask questions, and then when the girls them see say might take mental notes and implementing those same things, they must say, but the brother him not the brother not up to standard. Because I guarantee you they would probably rarely, if ever at all, in their careers ever encountered a coach like that who comes in and is trying to replicate what the previous coaches do, because every coach implement their own philosophy and ways of doing things. So it would undermine him big time and make him look like some clown coach, some joke coach.
Just to give you guys a quick update there on the match we've approached, we're steadily approaching the 1 hour mark there, and we're still leading Cuba by 1-0. So as I said, I'll give you guys updates. Try to give you guys minute by minute update. A bit of a scare there at the back for us, but our defense sniffed that one out neatly for us. So let me know in the comment section what you guys think of what's been said so far in the media with regards to the senior women's national team. I think the guys have made some interesting points there, especially when it comes to change of management, and you relate that back to club level. You're all pretty much playing under different styles because you don't all play for the same clubs. Only a handful of girls play for the same exact clubs. So I definitely get where a couple of the guys are coming from with regards to the style of play there from both sets of
Jamaica
managers.
scored 2-0.
I think it's Buckley again, guys. It is
Yeah,
Buckley.
man, stitch up the
There
net,
she
man.
go, Buckley. 2-0.
Yeah, man, 2-0, man. You
Yeah, so
reggae,
far my stream
baby
there.
reggae girls.
My stream there way behind.
1 goal and 1 assist there for
Guys,
Buckley, guys.
let's switch to the positive. The young 17s, them looking good. Let's talk about the big women and talk about the
But
young 17s.
but
We
you
spend
know
we
with
spend the
the
whole first half on the big women. Them.
but you know with I like what the coach did tonight. He ain't do like what he did in the Canada game. He just he just put him on the bus for like half of the first. After they scored the first goal, he just really parked the bus and then tried to come back on the attack after Canada scored. But tonight he just kept him running.
Yep.
Jeez, wow. What a goal. Wow.
Guys, I have a question for you.
I have
And the
no
Individual
panel.
brilliance again.
Coach, let me ask this
Yeah.
question for all 5
Mhm.
of you. Right now, Jamaica need a left back on the senior team. The left back not playing on this other 17 team, but she's not playing today. What's her name again? Smith? You wouldn't
Looking
get
at
her on?
Smith is on the bench.
Right. You wouldn't you get her a try at left back for the big team because we need a natural left back. Because she look good to me and she looks strong enough.
I hear what you're saying.
If Jody
Not
Brown
yet.
can play at 16, she
Not
can
yet.
play
No,
at
I
16
would,
too.
no,
Not
I
yet.
wouldn't put her there.
Not yet. Them can groom her.
Yeah.
Because she's good, but not yet. Not yet.
So how Jody Brown gonna play
Not
when
yet.
she's 16?
No, guess what, no, Mikey? You see,
Yeah.
what we need to understand, attackers and
Exceptional
defenders
talent.
are two different things. Attackers and defenders are two different things. Because, when she go play defense, she go have girls that run at her. When Jody was attacker, Jody didn't have anybody running at her. Jody was
She
running
run
at
at players.
girls. So it's two
All right, I
different
get
things.
you. I get you.
Two different things.
And also, to add to Bailey's point, because that's a very good point, to add to Bailey's point, experienced defenders, when it comes to defending, it's a lot more technical know-how. So
And
experience
experience.
is key. Experience is key where
So,
defending
all
is
right, I'm
concerned.
gonna ask you a
Because
question. now.
she might be able to win the ball, and in the game of football, it's not about winning the ball, it's about how you position yourself so that the player might turn over the ball.
All right, let me go ask you a question then. We had a 18-year-old playing a World Cup 98 named Bibi Gardner. You don't think he was inexperienced? He play left back.
Yeah, but that was an exceptional
No,
circumstance.
Conundrum.
I'm answer, Mikey.
Yeah,
Mikey.
that's an anomaly.
Oh,
That
I'm on
happens
that
every,
yeah, that's
every
right. I use the
year.
wrong term.
Mikey, what are
Yeah.
the odds of a young attacker playing on a senior team versus a young defender playing at a senior team? All the while, we see young attackers playing on a senior team. But
That is true.
we rarely see young defenders playing on senior team. Let's use Liverpool as an example. Because Liverpool on my side. Me only can't talk about Liverpool. We can't talk about nobody else.
I'm gone.
So, for example, you know how many young players Klopp would have used in the attack versus how many young players he would have used in the defense? Klopp is more willing to play a youngster in the attacking versus playing a youngster at defense.
Okay.
Because him not care if the youngster dey on the field and the youngster end up not look good and him a run up and down. What he doesn't want to put a youngster around at the back and man a run through him and a slap it in the net. That is more problem that the youngster not scoring.
Okay.
Because if
Well,
the
let's
other-
ask the question because
Yeah.
we need a left back. That's all I say. You understand me? I'm seeing
I
somebody
think
here.
Wilson. They're processing Wilson's document. I think to Mikey.
Who's Wilson?
Which
Crystal
club
Palace.
she
She
plays
plays
for
for
again?
Crystal
Crystal.
Palace.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, she plays
yeah.
for
I heard
Crystal
that.
Palace.
Yeah.
And she's a natural left back.
Natural left back.
Yeah, because the girl that play left back right now, she dey go on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's doing a disservice. Them not
But
protect
we
her when
need-
they have her on the left
Anyways,
side.
We need a backup to her though, to Wilson.
We need two left back.
Thing is, I like your point, Mikey. Love your point, but I think there's a few things that we have to take into considerations. Hopefully, it doesn't come to fruition, but say that we do go ahead and get knocked out of the current U17's women's championship there, and we fail to qualify for the upcoming World Cup, where their age group is concerned. Essentially, she's going to need some time off. And remember, the next expected training camp for the women's senior team should be penciled in for June. So she could essentially go from one situation where, as a team, they fail to qualify for a World Cup, and then she's thrown in the deep end, because now she's at another level that's levels above what she's currently playing at. And she'll be thrown in the deep end because she's in the group that is labeled as the group of death. You need to be performing off your socks. So I think it's untimely to bring her into the senior side. But I like where you're going with the conversation. But I think because of what's at stake.
3.
Who scored?
I think it's Atkinson. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
nobody's
they're on the
celebrating.
wings.
All right.
They're not celebrating, so I can't know who. I think it's Atkinson.
Maya with the assist, Atkinson with the goal.
I'm jealous. I know. I can't put my eyes on the game.
All right.
But you know, I think this I
No,
swear
coach,
when we
can
play
I
a
watch
banter,
it?
No.
And Buckley's the one who set it up, you know. Buckley.
Yeah.
Where
The
do
first
we get
one.
Buckley
that?
and
That's
Maya.
general, man.
Maya
Can I get a link?
Maya got the assist.
And we're at the hotel them now, Fox Sports too.
You know, so
Coach,
me not Bro Street. Me not Bro Street
Coach.
channel them. I'm not saying
But the
Fox
mama
in the
TV
bun.
guy right beside the bed there. Now just look on the TV guy beside the bed.
Come on, get
say
come on
now,
that
Flow
hotel
Sports.
already.
No, our hotel America have TV guy beside the bed.
Because
Coach,
none
you
of
know,
them
Flow
that's why I
Sports.
wonder. Probably you
No.
will take it away, you know?
No, so you know where the coach call just call dial 0 and ask operator they have Fox Sports 2 and watch channel it is.
I
Coach,
run, me I
so
go
now
run now,
Flow
man.
Sports.
I go do my show, you know.
You're sure?
Yeah.
But I understand, coach, you end up on the greatest show up on YouTube and you go up on the second greatest. You take a second string, you know.
So wait, I wish
No, man, you know,
in our
actually,
ranking.
Hey, hold on.
I wish
because
Bobby
I
in
love
our
Crystal
ranking.
so much.
Yeah, listen.
Because I love Crystal so much.
Yeah,
Me postpone the show up to a half an hour to spend time with her, you know.
I appreciate that.
Coach,
Definitely
coach.
appreciate that.
Coach,
Yeah.
may I use Billy words? You're up on level 5 and now you go back to level 1. Me understand that.
So we got a level 1.
Yes.
Well, at least when they're level 1, you take time to step up the ladder still, you know. You know, it's
Okay,
a progressive
okay.
thing.
All right. Oh,
Anyways,
coach,
we're going to leave now, man.
all right.
I'm going to
Take care,
start
coach.
up the final night of the weekend's triple treat.
Yeah. Yo, coach,
Yeah.
before you go track and field, I want them go to Edward and I eat.
Why? I don't know. Just that they're talented and the coach is,
Good.
you know, enhancing the talent. Yeah.
Okay. Why? Them
Simple
are
put.
something else.
Yeah, man, they're fast, man. From them small, them are run the fast, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I
Coach,
feel
and
that
that's
them
why,
girl can go. I think them
Mikey.
can go Olympics, senior Olympics, and finish in the top 8.
Mikey. You know why funniest
the
thing?
4x1 time.
Yeah, man.
The other day I was actually watching a race, and it was a primary school race, and it had the Tina sisters, Kerika Hill and Brianna Liston in that final. And I think Brandy was in there as well. All these girls were in the primary school finals. And you know, just to see all these girls grow up and are now performing at, at the senior high school level. And it's just crazy. These girls have been running
Yeah,
from
yeah.
from they were about level 12, and them come a far away and them are still rivals same way. It's just crazy.
Yeah, man, I saw it go, man. That's why we need to write the template and give the football program.
Yeah, man. It's track and field thing.
That was another discussion, coach.
Malik,
Anyway,
big up
coach.
yourself. Mikey, big up yourself. Prince,
Yeah,
big
man.
up
Go on a
yourself.
level one.
Pamela,
Yeah,
big
man,
up
big up,
yourself.
coach.
And the
Hey,
beautiful Crystal.
Thank you again, Coach. I owe you one. Thank you.
Hey, Coach,
I know
before you
you're
go,
busy
Listen
guy,
to me.
so thank you for giving us your time.
You're not woman, nothing, man. I want to hear, man.
Definitely. And it's been a while since I've been on your channel. I can't remember how many weeks has it been since I've been on your channel now.
Crystal, it's not
Yes,
tit for
sir.
tat, you know.
No, I'm just saying. Is that you saying that I don't have an access to your channel no more politely?
You have the keys to coach's desk.
hey,
Jesus, Father. You see that a while ago?
We scored?
You see that a while ago? You see what Buckley did the girl a while ago?
Your stream is ahead of
Buckley
me.
dash girl.
Come on.
Broke her ankle in a bedroom.
Jesus.
Broke her ankle.
Buckley dash girl wicked to blow.
Me rocking.
Yo,
She broke her ankle.
that should have been
Oh
a
my
goal.
God.
She broke her ankle.
Yo,
Yo,
Crystal.
the girl dash girl wicked to
But she
blow.
lost in a one day.
Oh my
Crystal.
God.
Yo,
Crystal.
Jaja.
Hey, make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
the
yeah.
screen
But
save
she
that
look
so
like
me
she
can see it,
injured.
you know.
She look
What is
like
it, TikTok?
it take her a while to get up off her
No, she
turf.
looked broke up.
That was insane.
Yo,
Crystal.
Buckley, are you that girl there way?
This is why Buckley is my poster girl, right? I've said this from match one, people. Buckley is
Shawasi.
my
Crystal.
poster girl. Yeah, man.
Alright,
Adios.
cool.
Yeah, man.
Shawasi,
Yeah, man, big up,
man,
coach.
daily, Shawasi.
We have to
Say,
say goodbye to Coach's desk, guys. So thank you again for stopping by the studio, and hopefully I can get you back on here in no time. Even though he showed up with his Manchester United jersey, guys, it's still nice having him over here. So sorry,
Big
you guys
team
have to
coach.
look at that.
Big team coach. Big team.
Manchester now wear blue.
Pick up a badge.
Well, I wish Manchester wear blue. That's it.
The big one, the relevant one.
Anyways, me gone. Me no want the banter and start. Me gone. Next season, me talk to you.
Bye, Coach.
Bye.
hey, Coach. How you going? All right.
I can't believe it. Buckley broke up the girl ankle.
Yo, Buckley, what's it?
Yo.
Buckley says Obama and Gara change her pace and a change her direction, man. My girl spread out on the turf.
Hey, them all lock her up in a DR, you know, for broke people ankle, you know.
Yo.
Assault.
Yo, one of the wickedest dash me ever see. Because in all the years me I watch football, one of the wickedest dash. Just because them actually slow it down and show it in a slow motion, you know. When you see
the cameraman autobahn for that.
But Formula, on a serious level, after we finish this World Cup campaign, I feel we definitely should give Buckley an invitation we can give Andreen Smith as well an invitation.
Oh, because if you know say
You mean
Smith,
to the
you know
senior
some man
team?
you have problem in a friend.
You
Yeah,
mean
man.
the
So
senior team?
yeah,
But we have to
what
give
what
we gotta
we
give
want,
what's it
we need them around the senior team just for because
Them need to
remember
get
that
a
they're
feel.
still going. Yeah, them need to get a feel. So them still gonna have the under 20, but we just need them. When we
To
are play a
practice.
couple like practice match, we just bring them with we and make
Well,
them get a feel.
Jody
Cause remember,
Brown, Jody Brown was playing for us at a World Cup at 16, so why not?
yeah.
you know
So
another
definitely
player
these players need to come in and get a feel.
you
Even
know
even
another
if
player
they're not serious candidate, we just call them in a couple in a couple like friendlies, make them get a feel and yeah. Because these girls are some serious talent. Trust me. Trust me.
but
They
yeah,
have some
but
serious
yeah
talent.
another player we need to get a look at again to hopefully get in the same team in the future is shooting. I forgot about shooting.
Yo, and yes, when this team go over to the under 20, like it's gonna be crazy. Trust me, because they know that by the time them reach under 20, the team is gonna gradually getting better. Because I know that there is a couple like players on the outskirt that might come into the under 20 team. Zine and we have like Mimi. Cause I feel like a full time go for Mimi, Cause the other day me I check the US roster. I'm gonna see Mimi for under 17, I'm gonna see her for under 20. So it's look like she out of the under 20, she out of the US squad. And if it's that, we can put her in our team, we can, get the opportunity to go a World Cup. I'm pretty sure that she will grab on it. Because remember, even if she pick Jamaica at the under 20 level, at the end of the day, she still can go over to the US at the senior level. And probably when she come and she get a taste at the under 20, she know want left. Hopefully. So yeah. So
And we
there's a
got
lot of players that can come in.
and we had two substitutions.
Yeah. And I'm glad that he took out Maya. Definitely. Because she needs some rest.
My thing is though, the girls look you know what's so crazy? The girls actually look a little bit more organized in this game.
Yeah,
And you
definitely.
can kind of see remnants of a game plan in this game versus what we saw in the Canada game. By the way, the Cuban captain looked like she nearly boxed her teammate a while ago, like she
Yeah.
push her off,
Yeah.
like she texted her about something. But
I
what
done
me I
made
say
about a,
though
I done
is,
made about a fight out there.
what me I say though is, I kind of see evidence of a game plan, so to speak.
Mhm.
I kind of see the patterns, some remnants of some patterns of play. Um,
Definitely.
I still think there are issues with the connectivity and the distance between the players on the pitch and the players not having enough passing options when they're on the ball. And I also think that we still, for my liking, too much for my liking, relying a bit too much on individual brilliance. Because even one of the
Definitely.
patterns of play is to get the ball out wide, especially to Buckley, and have her take on players, down the flanks, right? And that still requires, some level of individual brilliance, right? So, I don't know. I mean, still a little bit too reliant on individual brilliance on
What?
my liking,
Right
but
back, your boss.
Yeah, man. So the last match we had
yo,
speaking
Bucky,
about
do
it
the
from
girl away now, man. Bucky,
Yep.
Lord,
Buckley,
that
But
it too easy, man. It too easy.
question. I want to how do looking at this game, how y'all feel going into the America game now that Jamaica has even got more confidence after looking like we're going to beat Cuba. So how do y'all feel going to the game against America?
I mean, I haven't seen the Americans as yet. Um, so it's kind of difficult for me to say, but I do expect that the Americans should have some amount of class given the reputation that the US has in women's football. I expect them to be one of the best teams in the world.
Mhm.
This particular performance, though,
No,
Although it's a
Formula. The last
what
part. No, the
the
best, one of the best teams in the world. No,
the US under 17s isn't one of the best under 17s in the world.
No,
Canada rank.
and actually, Crystal, I went home and I did
No,
some
I know
research
Canada is ranked
and have
higher.
some
I
documents.
know the Concacaf ranking, you know. I saw the Concacaf ranking, you know.
Yeah.
Right, but generally speaking, isn't the US under 17 program generally speaking one of the best in the world?
No.
It
Especially
isn't?
create a document, you know, because the last time we had a lot of pushback with it, with the
Aren't they
discussion.
like they're
So
like
I
they're
create
like
a document.
third in Concacaf? Aren't they like third in Concacaf?
Yes, they are.
Yes,
Yeah,
they are
Mexico.
third in
And that no
CONCACAF.
means that them are one of the best Concacaf.
No.
If you are top
No.
3 in Concacaf in women's football.
No.
I think the US
Crystal,
ranked.
if I want to share my document, we can share my document now and we can discuss it.
What is your document? What is Bailey? What is your document? What exactly is your document?
Share it. All right. So basically, it's an Excel sheet outlining the CONCACAF performance throughout the World Cups from the start in 2008 up to the last World Cup.
You mean the U17s?
Yes, the under 17s.
And America has traditionally not done well?
Yes, they have traditionally not done well. The only time they did well was the first ever World Cup. So it was the first World Cup ever that they didn't do well.
They qualify for every World Cup?
Yes.
No.
They don't?
Yes.
No. The best
That's goal
CONCACAF
number
team
4,
is
guys. Goal number 4 for Jamaica. Our skipper again. They're adding to Cuba's woes. Wow, it's all coming down from the flank. Everything coming down. Hold on.
Because they're right back.
If I was a coach,
what did they do just now?
Well,
Okay. Meyer again with another assist there, guys.
Oh my.
Bailey, what did the USA U17s do at the last World Cup?
Hold on. Crystal, you see, I'm sharing a document. Are you seeing
Did they qualify for it?
One moment.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to
bring
do
it up
something
so everybody can see
on my screen. One second. I'm gonna click on it in a second, okay?
Because I find that very hard to believe that the US under 17 program is as
and
bad
this
as
is why
saying
I
it is.
went. So this is why I went and I did my research and I prepared a document.
I'm coming, Bailey. 1 second.
Going off memory, you know, I know that the U17 girls American team, going off memory, is not as prolific as like the senior team or even the U20s.
Make sure you don't have your emails open because I don't want to no one to intrude on your privacy.
No, it's an Excel sheet.
Sometimes you can forget that you have your emails open, you know, and then we go and find out that he really is a prince, a millionaire.
Everybody see girl with an email, Bailey.
You don't think that I got? No, but you see things formula. You know me, I have multiple emails, so.
Oh, y'all want them man? I email for every girl.
No, sir. I'm in the business of national security.
Yeah, Rambo style.
Yeah, Rambo style. As far as I know, I don't exist.
Oh God.
But another thing, when you look at the teams that America is playing, a lot of these teams not really going to be able to match up with America. So America is going to
formula.
Hold on, US U17 team never did dump up aside the other day.
Formula. Are you seeing my share?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Most of these teams can't compete with them, so they going to dump them up easy. They going body slam like it's WWE.
Formula. You see my screen?
Yeah, but may I try to understand what take place?
All right. So in 2018, that was the first competition.
Oh, I see
See?
what take place
In
now. I see what
2018.
take place.
So, Canada, them come second in them group, and the Forest them go a quarterfinal. Costa
Of what?
Rica was
World
in the
Cup?
2018, yeah, World
Of
Cup,
World
under
Cup?
17 World
Oh,
Cup. Yeah. Costa Rica came fourth in them group, so them never
oh.
advanced to the next round.
Mm.
USA came second, and them actually finished second in a competition, so they were the runner-ups. And guess who beat them? North Korea beat them. See? Then
Mm.
2010, Canada came third, so them never advanced. Mexico first World Cup was 2010, them never advanced. Trinidad was in that World Cup 2010, them never advanced. So none of the Concacaf region never advanced 2010. See? I'm not go 3 too fast.
No.
Now I
All
get
right,
to it.
cool.
I get to basically from what I say, I understand it and
Mhm.
I wrap me around it. The
All right,
USA
so
have always gotten to the World Cup, but them most of the times them get there, but them do very poor. Finish
yeah,
third
so
or fourth, barring the runner up. This is interesting.
so
This is
there was
interesting.
six World Cup. Six World Cup since the start. There has been six World Cup, and USA has only qualified for four. Zine. So 2012, no, well 2012, Canada was the only team to go through. They finished second in them group. I don't know what wrong with Canada, but Canada always have finished second in them group. They
But
never finished first yet.
Mexico and Canada always seem to be doing well.
Yeah, so the only World Cup Mexico has missed is the first World Cup, right? The first one Mexico missed. From Mexico Miss 2018, there has been to every World Cup. Zine. So 2014, let's see where them come second and two of them got quarterfinal. Then 2016, Mexico finished first in a them group, and them was the only team for advance 2016 and them
So how
quarterfinal.
America do so poorly?
Now,
How them do so well at U20s and seniors, but do so poorly at the U17s?
all right.
That
Well,
not
what
even
people
makes sense.
but formula, guess what? No, is because I can't really give a full analysis like the world competition because you know that Brazil there has been about six World Cup and Brazil has only qualified for two World Cup out of the six.
You mean what for U17?
Yeah, for U17. So I can tell you the team that's always qualifying. So the teams that's always qualifying is North Korea. North Korea is a big team when it comes on to under 17 World Cup. I think they have two World Cups. Then they have Germany. Germany is a very good team when it comes on to under 17. And then you have Spain, England. Then you have Jamaica. Not Jamaica, sorry. Sorry, my blunder. You have Canada. You have Mexico. Zine. USA on and off. That about it. I think you have a South American team, not Argentina or Brazil. Because Argentina and Brazil not do good. They're the under 17.
Bailey, Bailey,
Venezuela. Hmm?
Bailey. The vloggers them need to
Mm-hmm.
team up and pay your food and make you the official researcher for
Researcher.
the vloggers in a Virgin.
Me I tell you, only for research, man. You know, that's my thing. You know?
No, this
Find
is interesting.
Maya.
This is interesting.
I'm not telling a line of family. You know, say this is something that I enjoy doing. This like making the database. Actually, I wanted to start a project, but you know, because me have work and me have school and stuff, we can't really
Yeah.
launch a project. But more have to start a project on the female side because database is what I specialize in. And I can find every link to every game. So that is no problem. Because even the Bunny Shaw game and the Jade Bailey game, I ensure that everyone in the WhatsApp group had gotten the games for the females. You see me? So I definitely want to create a database. So you know, you're going to get a link for watch the ladies them and you know, all kind of stats and information, you know, create my own database website. So definitely. If you want to look for it somewhere, you can make me know or you know good.
Bailey,
Yeah.
listen, man, I don't want you have a database for me here, so you're too good.
Say that again, Mikey.
The man done already have the database. You know, the
I
man
want to
said the
search me.
man deal in a national
No,
security virgin.
no,
The
you
man
know
done
some.
already I see
Alright,
a
go
text
on.
message them Mikey.
Yeah,
Man
you know,
done already a monitor your phone calls.
when Prince upon the live, man, now come on, God, next thing, my in my
Alright,
scope out. Come on, Jamaica,
hold
let me
on.
say,
Ma,
Mike
ma,
Pandai,
me I got
eh?
hide something. Ma actually have some database on the female. I mean, I pretty much I go just pull it up for just I couldn't get a look how it look. Zine. It kind of indigenous because as I say, I'm not really going on nothing too difficult right now. Let me just see if I can find. I'm gonna see if it has. Supposed to be on my screen here.
Yeah, you know, the Cuban number 7, one good player, but she need
Lynch,
help.
That man is a proper player, man. You
I
can't
don't
see him.
understand your comment, Lynch. Where you getting at? You might have to add some. Maybe the guys can get something out of your comment. Or if not, you probably have to add some clarity.
What Lynn said.
So,
Yeah, Menzies wasn't fired though. He wasn't. He
Like,
wasn't fired. So I don't know. I don't understand your comment.
Hold on, Fresh God. I think I respond to you already, Fresh. I think you need to check your DM. You need to check your DM, Fresh. But don't
Yeah,
already see it long time.
Mr. Lynch, you might have to I don't know. Like I said, you might have to add some clarity to that
Ball
because
in behind. What offside? Yo, the referee boy. Yo, what the referee boy had?
assistant,
The
the assistant.
the referee them feel sorry for the Cubans, so
I think we have a female lineswoman formula.
When I said the referee boy, after she come up on the screen, so that me say, oh hell, actually one girl. Come I never see her.
It's fine. You're forgiven.
Well, I said 3 and
But
4.
Crystal, I know why you pointed it out to me that is a female though, because her hair is low cut.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yes, if you
Yeah.
don't look good, you probably don't realize.
No, you wouldn't have. Anyone would have
But
thought that.
but family, I know
Anybody
so
would have thought that.
all the games are done by female crew. I haven't seen a male person in any of the games.
Crystal,
That's how it should be.
Hmm?
That's how it should
Yes.
be.
Crystal,
Yep.
Yes.
bring up my screen.
Okay. 1 second. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just remove the banner. We've got 6 minutes remaining until the end of the full 90 there, guys, and we're out in front with 4 goals. Bear with me. Once. Oh, 1 second there, Prince. Let me just remove the banner quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it?
All right, cool. Yeah.
You're
All
welcome.
right. So we did start for take down some database with the females. Them more update still. You see me? But this are when we did just start when we did just start the campaign, we did basically start create a database of some of
This
the
was this
females.
for from February?
So, yeah.
This from February?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this was from the first set of squads, right? So basically, it was creating this database where I actually found out that Jamaica had twins because I was putting in a name on the squad and I was wondering that then this girl have 2 names, right? And then we really start looking at it. Really start looking at it and I said, we have a twin.
Yeah, the days to
So
wins.
yeah, so actually doing the research, yeah. So at this time, even Sashana
Bailey,
was unattached. Yeah.
Bailey, do me a favor and drop your
Mm-hmm.
number in our private chat.
You have a job,
Yeah.
Bailey. You get a liquor, so I'll eat a food half a formula.
Oh, by the way, this is my favorite player, right?
Oh,
Right?
you're gonna be Mikey's
Yeah.
favorite co-host now,
Oh, Kiki?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, definitely. Is my favorite
Listen.
player. I feel that she have the build to be
Yeah.
a superb striker. Like she's built like a goal scoring machine. If only
Listen,
the coach can untap her potential, I definitely believe.
Bailey and
Yeah.
Crystal.
Kiki Wasi, man.
Mm,
Bailey
yeah, man.
and
Okay,
Crystal.
Mr.
Mhm.
McLean, just be a little bit patient.
You see why we
I'm sure you can appreciate the work that Prince has done. Yes, you're right. We are. You didn't have to take it off screen, Prince. Yes,
Oh,
you're right.
sorry, sorry. Right. I'll
We're here
share
to
it back.
talk about the game, but you can at least bare minimum appreciate his hard work because that's a lot of grafting. The women's game is one of the least accessible women's football game, I should say, is one of the least accessible sports. So at least the least we can do is just give him his time to talk about his data and his findings.
Listen,
you
Prince.
see
If Vin want keep him job, if him start kick every game, him get him keep him job.
nah him and need to start Kiki every game. Him need to
Here we go.
start the
No,
presidents every game.
you can reshare it now, Krista.
I want to reshare it. Okay, let me remove the
I,
banner again. One
yeah.
second.
I
Kiki
don't I
can't
don't think
keep
she's hold on. I don't think she's currently at the level. Even though she's my favorite, I don't think she's currently at the level where she needs to be starting, right? The only thing I'm seeing in her is the potential, right? It's the coach to gradually give her some game time and get her to pretty much like build in the rhythm. But like currently, she's not like
Oh,
at that level to start
bit of
currently.
a little foot injury there for one of our Cuban opponents. Just one of our players accidentally trotted on her toes there. Obviously, nothing intentional. So that's gonna be a sore one. 87 minutes there on the clock, and we're heading towards the 90 minutes there. Probably have maybe 1 or 2 minutes of additional time. And the scoreline as it stands, it is Jamaica 4, Cuba nil.
and what I was about to
Mikey,
say,
Yeah,
I go
where's
you
the
know,
Bailey?
you know what, you know what me that when you look on the screen and look on the squad, look at the age. So Michaela Das, 22. Yeah, look on a possible 3 World Cup. Myra Gray, 23. Possible 3 World Cup. Trainee Wilshire, possible 3 World Cup. Kayla McCoy, a possible 2 World Cup. Um,
So
Sadie,
she
20.
one
Three
second there,
World Cup.
Prince. She's actually being stretched off, guys. So I think that's the end of her night. Not going to be missing much. Because it is only maybe just 2 additional minutes there. Might be placed on the board. Not that we need any more additional minutes. That's not gonna do it Cuba any favors. So player has been stretched off. Hopefully that's nothing concerning in terms of a long-term injury. Sorry to interrupt you, Prince.
Yeah. So I was just showing some of the age of the squad. So there we're looking at Sadie 20, Kiki 20, possible 3 World Cup, Jody 19, possible 3 World Cup, Khadija 25, 2 World Cup, um, Tiffany Cameron, she has about 1 World Cup left in her. Um, Trudy Carter, possible two
I'm Wally.
World Cup. Um, Bon Flasva, possible 2 World Cup. Chinalu Asha. Um, at the age of 28,
One, maybe one.
one, maybe one.
Yeah,
All
one.
right. Then Sashana, she probably have like one more left in her because she's currently 30, right?
We're standing
Well,
over
then no,
a
then
direct free kick here, guys.
no. Then again, she's about 31 now because when I would have created that database, it would have been somewhere in February, and she born March 2nd, so she would have been 31 by now.
Game
So
finish.
so there's
So that is it.
Mhm.
She is crying. Yeah, I think you're probably referring to the player there, Fresh. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, like I said, there was no need to add the additional minutes. So the referee literally blew the whistle there, bang on the full 90. 4-0. 4-0. We're moving on to the quarterfinals, and you guys know who is in the quarterfinals for us, right? One of your favorite teams there from across the pond where Mr. Ballin is based. We're going to be talking about the quarterfinals later on, but just to give you guys a gentle update there, full time it is Jamaica 4, Cuba 0 in the round of 16.
And I don't know if you noticed, Mikey, but when they showed the score, they had the score lines by they had us when the players score by the wrong names. You get me, Mikey?
No, I'm saying black people do look alike.
Cause they had
You know,
they
see,
had
all of us look like Krista.
yeah, cause they had Wilson scoring 2 goals and Buckley scoring 1.
Mikey, you know what I find frightening? You know that when I was doing the database, right, and I reached Alice Swaby, I
Yeah,
never realized that I always thought she was older than this, you know. Cause it looked like she has been in this team like a very long time. Honestly, it
yeah.
looks like she
How
has
old
been
is
in
she?
this team a long time,
How old is
and I
how old
was
is she?
like, yeah, she's just 25, and I mean like, yo,
How old is her
25 with
sister?
our
How old is
sister
her
is just
sister?
23, 23,
So
and they
she
have
have
a
one
lot
more
of
cycle.
experience. Sorry,
She have 1.5 cycle leave.
no
Baby
man, not
Swaby.
1.5 cycle. She have 2 cycle, man. Alice have two
Allison would have
cycle in
around
her,
2 cycle, probably a proper. Yeah, she could have got. She could have got 2 more. She could have got 2 more. She could have got 2 more.
yeah, man.
How old is
And
Plumber?
baby
How,
Swaby have about 3.
how old is Plumber? I know she's not on
Connie
the
at
team
Plum.
now. Huh?
I think she's like mid 20s. Like probably around 26 or something like that. Don't quote me on that though, but I don't think she's very
Who are you guys talking about?
She's
Kanya for
24.
Plumber.
No,
She's
24
yeah,
is very
24.
Kanye
cool.
is young.
Yeah.
She's
Kanye is
24.
Wow.
young.
So that's a
She's
very young
I
team, no,
don't
Mike.
I don't think
yeah,
people
she's
realize how young that you like a lot of the girls that are coming over from the last World Cups are like were very young at the last World Cup.
Because she's
yeah,
Like
24 now. The first she went to World Cup, she was 20.
20.
and she was
Snyder
the
was
captain.
19.
And she was a captain. So yo, like
Snyder was 19.
You finish with the list, friends?
yeah man.
You sure?
Yeah. No, what you mean like finish? Like showing it?
Yeah, like are you still going through it?
Yeah, I'll finish, I'll finish.
Sure?
Yeah man.
All right.
Remember that me with the stop, but Chuna they want to see it some more.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
Cause me have some other
go ahead.
database so me not really want to show up, as some JFF administrators. Yeah man. Me do some fire upon some JFF administrators, but save them for your next thing.
Bailey at CIA. Him at CIA.
What?
I said yeah, CIA.
No. I'm just good at finding out things that I shouldn't find out about. Mikey, mute.
That's why I work with national security.
Yeah, tell her.
Hey,
Love that.
you know,
Love
you know,
that.
you know the
Love
last name.
lovely post-match interview from Sunday, Amo. Basically, someone was talking. I don't know who I interrupted, but
No, go ahead, go
sorry
ahead.
about sorry
Trust me.
about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mikey.
They-
So yeah, basically they were asking the interviewer. They was asking Sunday about the game coming up against the United States, and she was paraphrasing there, saying that we can take them on quite similar to what we did against Canada. So at least we know that the confidence factor is there in the team.
Well, after a big win a big win like this, and then a game against Canada, your confidence got to be rising. You basically undefeated. She what 5 games undefeated through 5 games. You're confident. You're confident to be at an all-time high. It should be higher than it. than it ever been in your whole career. And it's on the international level and stage.
Formula, you can check the private chat.
Private chat. Oh,
Also, guys, when we're talking about the young girls here, I don't think that like Buckley, she should train with the big team, but she don't have to be on the squad. But they should include her in the training sessions
Yeah,
to give her
definitely.
that experience with professional girls to see how professional
Mhm.
operate, and that would improve our game. Because she was,
And,
huh?
and, and remember, that we, even though we have a young team, we have like one and two players that are outgoing seniors, so we need to get like the next generation. Even if we're not gonna have them like in an active tournaments, but have them in friendlies where them can, get a feel from now, so there we can have a smooth transition. So when
Right.
the more senior girls come out, we now feel like a try to integrate them now. They would have already been, they would have already have an understanding, and it makes integration more easier.
Because you must understand the practice with the big team. Them have to play faster, move faster,
Mhm.
think faster. So it's only going to help them if they train with them, practice with them. That's how you get your young players to get good.
Yeah, man. Buckley, Wassy, man. Buckley, little too Wassy. No,
But
man.
who
Them,
says
they, them, they dasher, man. Them, they are serious dasher, man.
that a
The joke
premiership
dasher,
dash
them.
eh?
Yeah, man. Yo, me say my girl spread out on the turf.
Listen, if Concacaf, if them have anything, a promotion for this, them have to show that. That have to be in a
hundred
Half
camp.
it.
percent,
Half
hundred
it. That have
percent.
to make some highlight reel. That
What?
it is only a pity. It's only a pity it couldn't end in a goal.
Yeah.
It's only a pity.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
only
she
a
probably
pity.
could have take a shot and instead of bring it back. Try to
As a
bend it
matter
around
of
the keeper. Yeah,
mm,
that would
as
have
a
probably
matter
the
of fact,
highlight of the tournament. I swear.
that would have probably get nominated. That would have probably get
Yeah,
nominated for a Puskas.
yeah, man.
That would have probably get nominated for
Hey,
Puskas
is
if
our
that did
ticket
find the
that to
back in it.
Europe?
Yeah,
If that
man.
if I back in it, that would have been her ticket to Europe.
No, man, it did
I
embarrassing,
tell
man.
you,
It did embarrassing.
and a fire the girl slide going in the formula. What was say? A
So
fire the girl flying.
No, but you know what's so crazy about that, though? The young lady got up off of the turf, but like 10 minutes after the dash right now.
When the play done, gone already. She a get up.
let me bring something up there for you guys.
Well, I can tell you
Also,
something. Buckley have a ticket to any division university in America right now with that move there.
They're gonna
I
be
know.
all over her.
They're gonna be
I would
all over Buckley.
I would want her to go to university. I would want her to go straight pro with a talent like that. But
No, no,
um,
no. She need to
no,
get education in
hold
case
on, hold
something
on, hold
happen
on,
to
hold on,
her.
hold on. No, hold on, hold
Now,
on.
women's football
Remember,
is still in really, I kind of agree with Mikey now. Women's football is,
no, but we see women play like women football and then get an education in the meantime. Because I'm remembering that there is a lady in the Hungarian league. Meanwhile she playing in the league, she studied to become a doctor.
Oh,
And
I
in the
see what
other
you
day,
mean now.
yeah,
So
in the
go
other
pro,
day,
but
yeah,
do a degree
go
at the
pro.
same time. Okay,
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
because
how old is that person?
hmm?
How old is that person? Because we have to take Buckley's age into consideration.
No,
So
she
essentially,
she finished her degree at 29. So what she did, she actually like create a foundation in her career, and then when it reached latter stages, she start to focus on school. She start to look about life after football. You
mm,
know,
I think it's
because
best if she goes through the player that we're talking about, guys,
Yes.
is Buckley.
Buckley.
I think it's best if she goes through the educational route, just in case she could
Yes.
get a career-ending injury within her first year of going pro, just
I,
like that.
I think what Bailey is saying, though, is that, you know, when she reaches that age to go to college, instead of going to college and playing football in college. She
Mm-hmm.
can go to college but also go pro. So go pro, play professionally, but also as soon as you go pro, start your degree as well.
Yeah,
But that
Which
remember we
system
have
is
like
that system
we
is
have
already
online
there though.
schools. Remember we have online schools, you don't necessarily have to be
Yeah,
on
but
campus
you need to
compound.
be around other like-minded people like yourself. You need to be around your age group. There's only so much that you're going to learn from being taught online. Like I have a brother, he's at uni and he hated the pandemic. He hated being able to learn online, and that speaks volumes. That that
You know,
somebody in their late teens is saying that they don't want to learn online. They want to be in lectures.
uh,
He wants to be in the
understand.
Yeah,
classroom.
but Chris, I
Crystal,
kind of see why you must say
you,
Crystal,
you
because
know,
if
hold on.
if
All right, go on, farmer.
go
Let me
through
finish.
Bailey, go through.
All right, you know what me eat for say like when people really have the talent and
Mm-hmm.
them take the college route because sometimes it's like you're hot,
Yeah,
and then you
yeah.
take the college route and because you take the college route, it's like you end up get cool up. So you see coming out of college, it coming like you can't even find a club. You see, and then when you look at the European teams, the same girls that are your age group. I mean, them did it and them a try to make the first team for Chelsea. You
Mm-hmm.
see them a harbor around the first team for Leicester. So you see by the time them reach 23, right? So you go in a college when you're 18. You're gonna finish college when you're 22. Cause a
Mm-hmm.
4 year freshman, um where you go freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, 4 year. See? And then now when you're 22, the same girls who you probably did up on the same level as them already become a staple in a the Premier League team.
in
Meanwhile,
the
because
professional
they are
ranks.
college, the game is
Mm.
like it run well left you. Because if you look on what the girl name where they play for Man U and she moved to Chelsea.
You mean James,
James, yeah, James. If you
Reece
look,
James'
James Young,
sister.
remember that when if James was in the Concacaf region, James would be a Man U. James would have probably be a college based on how we traditionally do things. But yet still, James in a Man U team, I play a top level football at that age. Meanwhile, at the Concacaf, we would have sent our players go to college. So therefore, when our players come out of college, all them are do a play catch up. So me I say if it's that you're gonna be a professional in the game, um just be a professional and then you focus on school on the side. That is what I believe.
But who do you think currently is playing catch up in comparison to a James at the moment or Lauren at the moment? Because Bunny went through the educational system and it's worked fine for her. Jodie's in the educational system, and I can almost bet my last penny that it's going to work out fine for her.
It
The
it
point,
it
the point I'm trying to make is the system is there, and it's not as if it's failing us. It's worked for us.
it,
So
it
why?
works a little better for females, to be fair, Crystal. You're
But
right.
that's that.
You're right.
But that's yeah, exactly. It's working at the moment. If it was a failed system where the likes of Bunny, is being overlooked, Jodie's future look bleak, then I could say yeah, that absolutely makes sense. But at the moment, the system is what is working for us. So I don't necessarily think that we need to go and
But
try something
I,
different. Yes, you can. I'm not against the idea, but if she was to go down that educational route, similar to the likes of Bunny and also Jodie, I wouldn't be against it because it works.
both of you make two very good points. Both of
Yeah.
you make two solid points. Here's the thing, though. I'm kind of leaning more to Bailey, and here's why. I think that a professional environment will better facilitate development of a player's football or a player's game versus the college route, right? It's working. The college route right now is a major route of development for women footballers in our female footballers in the US. So it's working well now. Here's the thing though. The direction I see women's football going in is
Yeah.
that it is like clubs in Europe are really taking women's football
Human
very, very seriously now. Right? And you
investment a
see
go up.
Yeah, you see a
Definitely.
real push to build the quality all around,
Definitely.
right? So I think that right now,
Europe will
it
catch up to
might, it
US.
might,
But you're
yeah,
talking
not
about Europe formula, but where in
mm,
Europe are you talking about? Because this is where
Just
I'm saying you have to
the
be
top
careful
European
enough.
nations, the
That
top
the
like
yes,
top
the
but
European,
Germany's,
like the
the
top 5 league.
Netherlands, the Sweden's, the
yes, but
England.
England.
look no, hold back on England. Look how diversified is the English league. How diversified is the English league? How many times we sit here and when we say why Bunny now start, why this team now start? Look at the
But
England national team. How diversified is that England national team?
yes, but
Don't want to go
no, but
in a situation where people are just putting up with you and you're feeling like you have to be tolerable or have to change who you are, change your makeup, change the way you are just to fit in.
but Crystal, the English system and the English academies are more zooming in on young girls and are developing young girls.
Yeah.
And because they see it as a future $1 billion industry now. So Chelsea, who is worth 3 billion now, their women's program might be worth 3 billion 10 years from now. And you add that to plus when you do inflation, the club might be worth 10 billion, and the women's program takes up a huge portion of that. So all right, I agree with Bailey because I think that Buckley, if she were to go the pro route, would
Hmm.
become a better player than if she were to go the college route.
Hmm.
Now that might be fine. Now that might be fine. She might still leave college and be a top player. But the direction women's football is going in, 5, 5, 10 years from now, will she still be considered a top player when the European clubs push out the next generation of females, so to speak, and
Class is
they're better
permanent though.
developed than the college
You know
girls?
formula. Class
Hmm?
is permanent.
Because
Hmm.
all right, Crystal, because
Class
what you're
is
trying to tell me,
permanent.
No, I don't,
Crystal,
Crystal. Hold on, let me show you a
Crystal.
thing. Sorry, Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Crystal are going at it right now. We don't think you want
All
to
right,
jump in
stay
right
on,
now.
so
Cause this
stay
is
on.
rare, And when it happen, it spark, See? I remember when the top players out of the JPL, right? They were the class of the JPL, right? They were, class is permanent, the class of the JPL. When them jumping at MLS are trouble, right? Them jumping at MLS, them always a star, them always a star. See, that was 10 years ago,
Yeah.
right? Look at the class, look at the quote unquote class of the JPL now going into the MLS. Perfect example, Peter Lee Vassell. I don't think Vassell did get 3 games at LAFC.
Yeah.
Why? Because the standard of the MLS has gone up a couple of notches. So, and the class of the JPL development has remained stagnant. So the class that is the class of the JPL now is of a similar standing to the class of the JPL 10 years ago. So them can't cope with the improved levels of the MLS now.
It's a combination there. I get your point on standard. Definitely get your point on standard and like moving or migrating from one league to another. But I think it's about getting the balance right. So when you talk about standard, you have to look at the culture within that standard. You have to look at the culture and you have to look at your surrounding culture, your environment, right? Because I think me and you spoke about this, but we spoke about it off air in terms of how certain players carry themselves, like particularly when we linked it to social media. Obviously we're not going to talk about what we discussed off air, but I think if you're going to look at standard in the JPL, you also have to look at the culture if we want to be fair and honest when we're comparing it to other leagues, and to say the reason why you probably don't live up to expectation is when you go to a different league, a coach or your teammates might not be willing to put up with what you're used to putting up with, or your behavior might not align with their type of behavior. That's what I mean when I'm talking about culture. So yes, you might be beaming in the JPL and everybody will say, yeah, you're a big baller, you're this, you're that. But when you go overseas, maybe your mentality isn't ready. Your mentality isn't where it needs to be for your age group. The way you think don't align with your new culture being your new environment and your club culture. Every club have a culture, Every single club have a culture. Chelsea have a culture. Liverpool have a culture. Arsenal have a culture. Manchester United have a culture. Every league have a culture. Because if we're talking about the culture, we also have to look at societal issues as well. The overlapping culture, right? Because they're not just expected to be footballers day to day. They're gonna want to do things outside of football, right? So when you look at the English game and look at how Premier League footballers behave, when they're on a night out and so on like that, you say you listen to a certain radio station, not gonna name them, but you're familiar with how certain players act when they're out on a night out on a Friday or on a weekend. That's all part of culture. That's all part of, and that can hinder your development. If you're placed in the wrong culture, that can hinder your development. It can, because it can be a distraction.
Solid. I get your point, and
That's what I'm
that's
saying. You
it's
have
a
to,
solid point.
because what I'm saying is I'm not saying she's gonna be naive, but for argument's sake, let's say she's going to be young and naive. It's easy for you to lose focus. You know how many people go to university? I don't know about Jamaica, but in this country, how many people go to university and you don't even get over the line because of the
Broke out.
culture. You broke out, you
A
start
lot
the
of young
this,
girls go college out here and broke out to them.
you do everything. It's not just about money. You have to think about your education. And I agree with Prince. You can choose that route, but there's still a gamble there. There is still a gamble there.
Crystal,
Bailey's point was not revolving around money, per se.
No, because somebody's Grogu. I hope I pronounced your name right. He says, "I agree with Bailey. Go get paid while you're doing."
Yeah.
So I'm saying it's not all about money.
Because Bailey's point was more about he thought that for the players' development, from the footballing development, the professional route should become a better player through that means versus going to college, and that would serve her well 5 years from now when the standard of women's football improves, because the standard of women's football is improving drastically, very quickly.
Yes, it is 100%.
Who is world class now? Who is world class now? If them not step up 5 years from now, they might be considered average.
Replace.
And I want to say this too. Like something like that they could, like she could do, like she could go to college for 2 years, right? And of course, developing her skills in college. And then boom, if she want to leave after 2 years and go play ball, and then like go and finish up her, like if she want to, like say she want to play here in the National Women League here, she can go play 2 years and then go play the National Women League and then go back to college. Because like that's like what a lot of athletes in other sports do, like basketball and American football. They some of them play 1 year, some of them play 2 years, or some of them play all 4 years, and then they go to draft. But a lot of them play 1 and 2. Them the ones that's like really great though. They play like 1 and 2, and then they go to draft and get their money and then end up going back to college. So that's something she could also do.
Richard, I'm sorry to keep you waiting in the studio. I didn't even realize that you were there. I literally scrolled down and saw you. So sorry about that. It wasn't intentional.
No problem. Good evening, Crystal. Good evening, panelists. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hay fever's getting the better of me, I'm telling you. God knows. But,
what'd you make of the game? What'd you make of what you saw?
Well, that heartened me tremendously. Congratulations, Reggae Girlz. Under 17s stood up, did us proud. And I tell you what, the faces at the final whistle, very serious, noticeably serious. Had the game faces on during the game and after the game. They know that they've got
business.
Yeah, formula. For real. 4-0 victory, comfortable. They had Cuba under wraps. Unfortunately for Cuba, their number 9, Montalvo, arguably their best player, their cutting edge player, barely got a sniff. Unfortunately, she picked up an ankle injury, had to be carried, stretchered off, as Crystal said, and we wish her well. Hope it's nothing serious, because Cuba's had a good campaign. They've just simply run up against a quality Jamaican outfit, and for those vanquished, Honduras earlier today, 4-1, victims of a late Canadian surge. headed by their star player, Maloof, who bagged a hat-trick and an assist. She is really a force to be reckoned with. For us, Buckley, my goodness me, smooth operator, speedy operator, a real will-o'-the-wisp. Really was impressed with Buckley's performance, and make no mistake, the Americans will have identified her as arguably Jamaica's main threat come that quarter-final clash. We don't want to miss out on that. Be sure of that.
Oh,
Really impressed, and congratulations to the girls and the management. They did seem a more coordinated unit. The substitutions were rang. They were coming on thick and fast in the second half. The first being made at the start of the second half, and hopefully they'll have their legs. They'll certainly be up for it because it's a winner takes all clash there. So yeah, really proud of the girls, and they've made me feel good. Give thanks and praise.
and I just wanted to touch on that game with America. Just wanted to say, that one gonna be an early one, cause that game will be starting at 4 o'clock over here. So that'd be like 3 o'clock Jamaica time. I don't know what time it would be over in the UK, but
That'd be 9 o'clock maybe. I think is that sounding like 9 o'clock, Crystal?
Yes, spot
Around
on.
that time. Okay. Yeah, 9 o'clock around that time, Malik. Thanks for sending me the starting lineup, Malik. That really helps. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Really impressed. Tiny Seaton, number 10, looked sharp. A lot of the best work from Jamaica came down the side where Buckley was operating, and Maya had a much better game than compared to her last game, and she was really lively. A wonderful crafted goal between Buckley, Maya, and onto number 9 Atkinson. I think for the third goal there. Tremendous. The Americans, well, that's going to be the test. I think the Mexicans and the Americans, in my opinion, have been the standout performers in this competition. Jamaica have acquitted themselves really well, and that will be a test. The Americans won't be sleeping on that. The Honduras, I tell you, the Hondurans, they gave the Canadians a mighty fright. I thought that there seems to be tired legs. We've been talking about rotation issues. That game was pretty scrappy, I must say. I watched the game, Honduras versus Canada, and it was a pretty scrappy affair. It must be said, it would be hard to distinguish who was who. Canada, ranked very highly in the Concacaf and the world standings, but I tell you what, the Hondurans, they stood up mightily well, but a scrappy start. But they took the lead, and could have been in the lead earlier in the piece, but they got through. Maloof won a penalty for them to make it 1-1 shortly after conceding the lead, and they seem to get stronger and stronger in tricky conditions. It was a muddy pitch, and their mental strength and skill and confidence, I think, came through at the end of the day, as far as I could see. But honourable effort by the Hondurans, and a plucky performance by the Cubans here, who I don't think they were actually as good as the Hondurans, in my opinion, but a really terrific effort by the Reggae Girlz. It won't be an easy task against the Americans. They've been in outstanding forms. The commentators are licking their lips at the prospect, but they also recognize that the Americans are a team to really be maybe feared. But what I liked from the commentators, and I would certainly put forward here, is that if you want to qualify and make a World Cup, you're going to have to meet the best at some point in time. And you know what? It's a quarterfinal. It could be a semi-final. It's a quarterfinal. What better stage than to take out the United States at the quarterfinal stage? It's going to be Jamaica or America. It's a 1-1, head-to-head. And I just hope that they recover well from this game and have their thinking caps on and are ready to go. But this performance, I liked it. Buckley really shone. A wonderful captain's performance by Wilson. Lovely header after about 3 minutes there. A real rising, powerful header there. And together with Arsenal winning, Crystal 2-1.
Oh, did they? There was a match on today.
I believe there was a match. I've not seen the coverage, but
guys,
I believe there was something at the London Stadium.
Guys,
so it's been a good day all round, I feel.
Guys, you got to live in England. We're not talking British football right now. We're talking Jamaican football.
Oh, so let me see if Man U played, because something must wrong with Mikey. No one talk about.
And
I never see how Man U perform, because something not sound right.
Mikey, Crystal's worked you out early. She's worked you out. Well,
okay, them have Monday night football against Brentford. So Prince.
Watch out for Tony.
Prince, all that look aside from London, the blue side, all them perform, because I never watched the game, So what happened in that look with that local team?
So I send Mikey the final result though. Not Mikey, Malik, the final result.
That not sound good.
Did they play Everton? Was that Chelsea Everton by any chance?
Yeah, they look a blue side from London, Richard. You should know.
It was a male match today. I didn't know, because I was watching Chelsea beat Birmingham. The women's team. We won 1-0. The women's won 1-0. We still in the lead.
I hate to curse you guys, bubble, but we're going to go back to the under-17 Reggae Girlz. I have one.
No, we have to deal with Malik. Because Malik not a hype when Chelsea win. Because hold on. You battle. Hold on.
Mikey, right? We got to go back to under-17.
No. We're going to deal with you, because when it's Chelsea, you bad up everybody on the panel. Because you lace up Prince, and you tell Prince that when the woman team and the man team play on the same day, this, that happen. Even when they play one day apart, this, that happen. So you have to take your lick.
Crystal, you're piping up a bit. Malik, hold on, hold tight. Am I right? Did Chelsea played Everton, but Everton are languishing. They're in the relegation, Maya. I mean, Frank Lampard, ex-Chelsea great. That must have been a 3 points. I don't know what happened. That must have been 3 points.
But hold on,
for Chelsea.
Richard and Crystal won't be talking at the end of the season when Chelsea bug back up into
Malik, I will not be hearing from you when Prince's Liverpool lace you up like Air Nike and stitch you up. I will not be hearing from you.
They won't.
Okay?
They won't.
Malik, did Chelsea pick up? Did they only pick up a point? I mean, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. What did they draw?
Draw
did they
what?
draw, Malik?
Anything Chelsea.
Under
Formula.
17.
Can somebody give me the score, please?
You gotta go this way. We can't go this way. You gotta go this way.
All right, well, go that way. Go that. Yes, Crystal.
Any draw. Any draw with Malik's side do today, I must an artist draw it for them, because it's not a draw result today. Okay?
But look though, the women's team won. So I want to hear that. We talking about women football. This is a platform for women football. The women Chelsea Lions won today.
So basically, Malik, if you can't take Malik, if you can't take your lick them, next time you speak about Chelsea, you're getting removed from the stream. You have to take your lick. Because the last time I sat here and I kept out of it, and the way you deal with Prince, even I felt sorry for Prince.
Oh my.
And I never got involved.
Oh my.
And then you tell me, so you call me, just say
Crystal, could I say something?
Yeah.
Go on through, Mikey.
Why you have a soft spot to Prince?
But the way him deal with Prince, him tell me, say, No, Mikey,
Y'all make Crystal take it for your friends. No, friends.
No, hold on. Let me explain.
No.
It start off before Chelsea and Arsenal play. Malik message me talk about him. I go give it 9-0. Arsenal do this.
I must be twin.
Me have a story to tell about the same thing there.
The man tell me I'm gonna beat me up 9-0.
Crystal say he was the Liverpool play early in the morning, 6:30. When we look, Guess who called me as daylight? No Malik.
Oh,
All Liverpool.
how we has
I'll
it?
get beaten. So me I said, weird.
Him love the call
Like
me.
his
Him
brother
love
not
to call
drinking
people.
tea yet. Like he not drinking tea yet. Text me early. And then after I drop the one love, hear him no. I did that struggle. So me I said, sir, you know, sister, we rotate the team. No, as I still have Diaz and rotate him. I say, all right, make sure you win your match tomorrow. See there, this is the end result.
Mikey, you wasn't there. Him deal with me rough, Mikey. I'll tell me say. You say when time Prince, I think somebody tell him say, or either Prince or someone in the comment section tell him say Arsenal are the only unbeaten team. The man wait until Prince leave after the live stream behind the studio. He tell me say Chelsea is also an invincible team. Which part?
Yeah, so
Mikey,
Chelsea had an
hold
unbeaten
on.
season.
Mikey,
Chelsea have no
Mikey.
unbeaten season.
Yes,
Mikey,
yes.
you know say Malik.
Hold on, the Prince.
Go
We
on,
have
go on.
our unbeaten season.
Mhm.
Our unbeaten season was the year after y'all went unbeaten. Y'all went unbeaten.
You have not done an unbeaten season.
Crystal, how much you want to put the Prince? Look at them, the Prince, look at that.
Prince have common sense. Prince don't need to do that.
All right, hold on.
So
Hold on.
Malik, don't go digging for the past, man. We're not digging up for the past, man. We're dealing with the
Malik,
present
what
now,
was
Rasta.
yesterday? We'll forget yesterday.
We have to
Let's
deal
talk
with
about the
the
Reggae
present
Girlz
now.
under 17.
Present. You have to come present and correct.
Listen,
So,
I have one
Richard.
critique of the team. One thing I need is that Miss Atkinson need to be a little bit more unselfish. She could have scored 6 or 7 goals today because she's trying for herself and not for the team. So the coach have to talk to her and set her aside and tell her, so listen, against the US, at the angle you want to score, it more like you're not going to score. You have to cut the ball across the box where the girl's running onto it. Or the defenders can kick the ball in their own goal.
But Mikey, more to change who she is, because I know say the selfishness she have, that is who she is, and that is why we can get at least something out of her. So next thing we will tell her to be unselfish, and she go out there and she not kick no shots, and she just pass everything.
From the angle she kick the shot. If she's front of the goal, sure, but she come from an angle. Right. And you have 2 girls in the box and wait for the ball. Just cut it cross.
Right.
What's her name though? Maya though. Maya cut the ball across the box 2 times and 2 assists she get.
Mikey.
So we have to remember they are young kids,
I know, but the coach just sit there and talk to
Mikey, say no, say go monks.
I think Mikey had a good game.
Top coaches.
Maya had a good game.
Top coaches in the game. And you see when them are cheering them ball, I'm go against some top coaches in Jamaica. And you see when them are cheering them ball, when them look on the striker, them tell us say, yo, you are the striker. It's when they get the ball, don't be afraid to shoot. Get comfortable shooting. As they see the goal, shoot. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
This is why Shamar Nichols is who he is, because me I tell you, say, see when Shamar Nichols get the ball, you see Shamar Nichols see the goal, he might go strike it.
Yeah,
so coaches always encourage them strikers to kick the ball. Coaches
but
always
all right, hold on. If
but they're young, so their decision making will improve in it. Like you can't expect a 17-year-olds most of the times are gonna be inconsistent with their decision making. No matter what you want to sit down and tell them, say you could have sit them down all day and say, X, Y, and Z. They're 17, 16 youngsters, especially like them are got inconsistent to the decision making.
Mikey.
And them young too, so them not have the maturity to be unselfish.
Mikey, can you hear Formula Sports speaking? Can you hear the brothers speaking what we call absolute crystal clear common sense? Now, Mikey, I don't want to mess with your program, but we know that sometimes there's internal and external factors that come into play. Now, perhaps you've got some external factors are going in with your club team, maybe. I don't know. We're speculating. We're mainly speculating. But listen, as far as I'm concerned, without question or hesitation, the glass is resoundingly half full. where Miss Atkinson is concerned. What Prince has said, what Formula has said, what Crystal has alluded to, and what Malik's quite silent because he got a beating a few minutes ago.
Malika taking lick them.
Yeah, man,
No,
he's
we're
not
not done
taking
with him,
beating,
you know.
can't
We're
even
not done
talk
with
no
him.
more.
In the
Him thinks that
pampas, in
Uncle
the
Mikey are gonna
pampas.
save him
We're not
tonight.
done.
Uncle Mike is
In
not
the
saving me
pampas right
tonight.
now.
We're gonna
Listen.
stitch you up tonight.
Richard,
Listen.
Mikey, hold on, Mikey. Hear this.
My team is out of it.
Atkinson had a
Say
really good
nothing.
game. Atkinson had a good game. She was doing what she had to do as a striker. Everything Formula said,
Yeah, man.
everything Prince said makes sense. Of course, and as Crystal said, yes, she's going to be learning. There's sometimes that she could make a different decision, and I know exactly the points that you were referring to where she could have cut it back. But there were also times that she was clean through, and it was good defending by the Cuban defense that stopped her from actually getting her shot off. But I love her attitude, her commitment and endeavor, and that cutting edge. Trust me, that will give the Americans plenty to worry about. So, Miss Atkinson, I salute you. Of course, there's more to learn in the game and your game, but what you bring to the party, trust me, we recognize it, we salute it, and we applaud you. All the best against America. Mikey, all yours.
No, me all right. My
All right.
team all right.
All right.
My
So,
team.
Richard,
I second for next. My team. We away for next year. Well, deal up my team for next year. We finish with this year.
Richard,
You see,
say
there's a lot of
That
down
team
in
has
twos,
been developed. That team has been developing for every year for the last decade. Every year and next year and the year when it will all come
Listen,
together.
Formula, you know when you're buffering.
Hold on. You're just saying next year never come yet.
Like Manya, you dial up internet.
Malik.
Oh my!
Mikey,
Next,
Oh,
phone
my
tonight.
draw card for me now. You see it? And because I'm a gentleman, and I'm not gonna lash her, and I'm just gonna take my lash and just go on and just keep my mouth shut from now on.
Mikey, say no say Malik disrespect the Prince the other night. Him disrespect royalty, you know.
You should have said the crown guard go get him.
Well, so say no hear what him say.
Come in, play video. Come in, play video. Full respect. You sweet up the place. My lord, my lord.
When they backstage, and when they backstage, him a go look for me. I tell me say, because my birthday at this month, you know, say him a go buy him a Tiago jersey for my birthday. So me I say, I must Tiago Alcantara. This man walk up by me a Chelsea jersey. Me I say, with everything, you know, if he buy me a Chelsea jersey, you know, my mother raised me good. And you see, I'm not going to disrespect the president. I'm going to accept it with good faith. But here we're going to wash it and I put it out at the front line, hoping someone can take it off.
You know, it don't last long out there.
Yeah, let you out there. Yeah, man, somebody must take it off.
A little respect, please. A little respect, Princey. Prince, a little respect. Lord have mercy. You really joy them something, them pan Malik. Malik, I'm almost having pity for you. Lord have mercy.
Pity Malik.
Yeah,
Stitch up Arsenal.
Oh God.
Malik, stitch up Arsenal.
But
See, when Malika misbehave, you guys aren't present.
We got something for Christy since Christy won. You know, I big up tonight. You know, we look Arsenal right last look like European championship was back in the dinosaur years there.
You're digging again, Malik. You say you start digging. You almost come out and you start digging with dinosaur talk. Lick him, Crystal. Lick him, Prince. Get him.
Hey, wait. Richard, I want to give you a joke. What happened here in America?
Go ahead.
These two guys, this American guy, this Jamaican guy, was in a confrontation about 16, 17. So the police came. So the policeman asked the Jamaican guy, what happened? The Jamaican guy said, yo, the boy licked me, you know, him licked me. And the policeman said, he licked you with his tongue? Watch what you're saying, you know. You understand what happened? Man hit him, but in America, they don't say lick. They say hit. We in Jamaica, we say lick. When you say lick in America, that means a man actually use his tongue and lick you.
I think someone is saying that Vin did another interview. So clearly, you guys want to talk about um Mr. Ballin's favorite subject there. He is actually a fan of Mr. Vin Blaine, so that's not banter. That is one of his favorite coaches, even if he doesn't say it. So
Let,
probably, I don't think me and you have
wait,
spoken about this. And go on,
wait.
Mikey.
Formula. You ever think of this? What could be happening here is that somebody, when Vin didn't get the job, there was a next coach who was in line. He wanted the job, and then now him have him friend in a JFF, him brethren them, and him brethren leak the thing because him want him brethren to get the job. The other coach for fight out bring Vin. You think that could be
There,
a possibility?
honestly, I don't know what the hell is going on there.
But is that a
It's
possibility
a. I think what is clear to everybody is that there's an apparent power struggle going on,
at the JFF?
right? And yes, and clearly, there are particular individuals that are not pleased with Vin Blaine being the manager. I cannot speak to exactly what the issue is. If it's somebody want the head coaching job, there's allegations that Vin Blaine allegedly, he has denied it, said that the interview was edited and all of that stuff, but there have been allegations that allegedly years ago Vin Blaine did an interview, right, not speaking very highly of the letters of the alphabet, right? You guys know what I'm referring to when I say that. So, and that was one of the, even he himself, what is on a recording that I heard, it sounded like it was an interview with Argyle Higgins. But yo, me never reach out for Vin Blaine at this point because me must can get an interview to back. Vin Blaine is doing interviews right, left, and center. Everybody, like Vin Blaine just wants to see a camera and a mic and him good to
But
go.
that no good.
But
That no
You
good.
know,
but
why Vin is doing that? Is it because the man is confident in what happened and know that he's in the right? If you're in the wrong, you don't want to see no camera.
yeah, no, it's not no, but his reputation is at stake, and that is the issue. Like he's trying desperately to do damage control of his reputation, right? Because
No,
when 23 individuals have when 20 of a 23 20 individuals of
24.
a 23-man squad, right? Get up and sign a letter for say, not it's not a little one paragraph letter, it's a 18 point,
But
18 points as to why you
yeah,
need to go,
yeah,
That
yeah
that is
But
basically
formula.
saying, Virgin, you're not good enough, Virgin.
No, but formula. Watch you know. Doing all of these interviews, he's saying some things that are controversial. So he might try to save him reputation, but I think that by what he's saying, I'm not gonna say by doing the interview, but based on certain choice of words and certain directions when going at the interview, him not defending reputation, but he's actually adding fuel to the fire because it was between the girls and him. But me I listen some of the interview and him a invite other parties for come in at the conversation. And the more person get involved is the worse at this thing I'll get. Right? The more person get involved the worse at this thing I'll get. And based on some of the things that I say, me already pick up say what storm a come because before this was a little rain, but Vin is stirring the pot and him a create what storm and what storm a go come and what
I
storm a go
I get
blow over
no,
this thing.
as Bailey, me get what you're saying, but to be fair to Vin, it was a storm before Vin started to stir anything, It probably a gonna move from a category 1 hurricane to a category 5. I'm gonna get what you're saying. I'm gonna get what you're saying. I'm gonna see what you're saying. But to be fair to Vin, it was a huge storm. Vin was in a position, right? It was all over the place, right? Vin was in a position where his career was taking serious reputational damage to the point where it probably might have been difficult for him to make a comeback from this. I do not blame Vin Blaine if you try find every camera and microphone when you can find, forget film side of the story out there and let everybody, as much people as him can possibly know, say, yo, there are other factors at play. is not about, you know, me being a quality coach or the lack thereof. Right? I can't blame Vin Blaine for that. The man I
Watch out.
try to rescue him career right now. Not his job, not his women's national coaching career, you know. His overall general career in football. Whether it be him a go back away, Turks and Caicos him was, whether
Grenada.
him a go
Grenada.
back a Grenada, he
No,
was at
sorry,
another
not
place,
Grenada.
man.
He was at British Virgin Islands.
British Virgin
BVI.
Islands, BVI.
Yeah.
No matter where that career is going to be, just his image right now is taking a blow. Him need for try and rescue it as best as him possibly can. Speaking out, especially if he feels like there's an injustice against him. Speaking out and getting his side of the story out there is the best thing him can do right now. Because at this point in time, you know, guys, Blaine is gone, you know. He cannot survive this. Like he has completely lost the dressing room. No matter how much him says, girl, I call him and I cry and I ray and I, oh, I'm sorry. The dressing room gone. So he's not trying to save his current job. He's not trying to save his current job. He's trying to save his reputation as a coach.
Right.
And future
It
jobs.
was it was the US Virgin Islands Soccer Association, guys.
Oh, not BVI. So the US
No,
are not British.
Yeah, it was director of football and coaching education, and he's been like Island Sports concept director for 11 plus years.
All right, so formula. So let me show you certain things. You see before Vin Blaine go on camera and talk, there's nothing wrong with going on camera and talk, but him probably need to get some consultant from some professional how to deal with damage control, because this is why I do on damage control. Because here we're going to see same thing where you talk about player call him and cry and rate. Now, here is what you do not come on camera. When you come on camera, you got to speak about you don't know where this is coming from, because you and some players were talking over the phone and they were telling you that you're a better coach than the previous coaches. Like, you do not come on here and you say that, because the only thing you are doing, you're inviting the previous coaches to now come in the conversation when there wasn't, because remember the problem was between you and the girls. So the less amount of person get involved is the better for everyone. See, so now you are inviting previous coaches. Also, you are now flinging girls under the bus, because here we go on. See, the moment you start to see them things girls are gonna start look on themselves, and girls now gonna start trust them one another, because them are gonna say, I wonder if she's with the coach or not. So everybody are gonna start look around on everybody, and they are gonna create some sort of division.
Really?
So
But to
right,
be honest
you
with
know.
you, Bailey, you must know that. Sorry, Formula. Sorry to cut you off, but
No,
in
man,
terms
no,
of
man.
being, like, in terms of whether or not, I think you can figure out who is, dare I say, coach's favorites, or who is on the coach's side without
me know what I think about it, you know.
all of it. Yeah,
Honestly, me know
definitely
what I
think
think about
they
it.
could.
This
they
is
could
something when me I
But
run from,
Bailey,
honest.
I
Bailey,
know it's scary.
Bailey, you're spot on, you know, and you're right. You're spot on and you're right. But here's the thing. Right now, Vin Blaine does not care. Him not like what me I try to say to you. When you say damage control, Vin Blaine is not trying to do damage control for the Reggae Girlz right now and the Reggae Girlz program. That's not what he's trying to do damage control for. He's trying to do damage control for his career. There's a difference. So yes, in the best interest of the girls program, it might not be the best to go about it the way how he's going about it. But for his individual reputation and career, there's probably no better way to go about doing the
But
damage
you know
control.
something?
You know what I like, and people need to listen to this. You know what I like? I don't like when persons in certain positions say they are professional and you have conversation with the players. You have private conversation with the players, and you're gonna come on me that you're gonna talk about the private conversation. No,
Never.
that is
Don't call a
wrong.
name
You
though.
do not do that. When
Yeah,
no,
but
you're
he
not
never
for calling
called
no
any.
But
name,
no,
but
no,
don't
no,
Bailey,
no,
talk
no,
about the
no.
private
Prince,
nothing
conversation.
wrong
I
with
have to
that, Bailey. He
disagree.
never
I
called
have
no. He never
You
called no
never
name.
call no name, but
no, but
don't
he's
talk about
unbalanced.
private
No,
conversations where you have with
no,
players.
Bailey, I have
All
to
right.
disagree. But you know why? Because when the story broke, we were told that 20 players signed the letter. The reason why he brought up the private conversation about because he said of the 20 players have reached out and said to him, yes, I did sign it, but I don't want the coaching staff to go. So I think when you say something like that, it makes sense because we're now looking and saying we knew 4 players definitely didn't sign it. Now, if he's saying there are players from the 20 that signs it, it's like it's public interest. The public needs to know that it's not actually 20 players that are saying we want you gone.
Also, you remember in a team situation, right? Is that if you have a 24 female squad and 15 say we're gonna run this letter, and the captain is not in, the captain now have to go along with the 15 because she's the leader. The vice captain have to go along with the because she is a leader, and also the senior players have to go along. And some players sign just to be a part of the team. They don't really agree with it, but to be a part of the team, they
The
say we're gonna do it as
collective.
a team
Yeah.
concept.
Peer
So
pressure.
they, so no, it's not pressure. It's not pressure because we are a team. We are one. A team is one. Also, the 4 girls that didn't sign, or 3 girls, maybe they are new players,
He
and they
said
don't.
it. He said it. He said they're new. So
Right.
my guess is players like probably Drew,
Yeah, no, and look at that formula.
And the
Farmer,
girl
Rebecca.
that
look at that.
the girl
Why
that
would
come in
you
Gabe.
before the
come
last
and you
game.
would have, single out the girls and say them new? No, this are gonna create only more division because the other girls them will sign it, them are gonna look on
But they
the
don't know.
new players and no, but every new players know. Remember, they say these players are new.
No, but him know who
Therefore,
signed
every
it.
new player,
Everybody know who
every new
signed it.
player,
The
everybody know
girls
who
know
signed
who
it.
signed it and who not signed it.
So
The
therefore,
girls,
it will create
the
some
girls
sort
them
of
know who signed from who
division.
not signed.
But the girls
I
know who
think
the on inside from who not the on inside already, Bailey.
Nobody
Yeah,
girls who didn't
where I
sign,
disagree with Bailey. Bailey says something along the lines of, it's almost akin to Vin Blaine throwing the girls under the bus. But the girls them don't fling film box foot under the bus long time.
No, but
You
remember,
can't
But
it's the man, the
farmer,
man is
they did
going
it.
into
Well,
self-preservation mood.
no,
The
they
man
did
now
it
go
Bill,
off
under.
to stay under the bus,
Hold
stay
on.
and the bus run over and kill
No,
him.
them they did it under confidentiality, and they were betrayed.
Fear.
No, with the private message, the girls said these things as confidentiality to Vin Blaine, and then Vin Blaine now come and expose the private message. So the
Yeah, but
girls
he
them will
never
probably
call
say
the
something to
name.
him, them
He
probably
never
feel
call the name
betrayed.
Bailey.
Yes, but as I say, only 20 girls signed it, so therefore the other
not
20 girls
only,
them are
I
gonna
will
say,
leave that out of 24. Better not only that, I will leave that out of 24.
And
It's
the
20.
whole damn team,
oh yeah,
Virgin.
20. So therefore the girls I'm gonna say, I wonder if the other 4 girls them if for them,
No,
I take
because guess
side
why?
and
No, guess
it's
why?
one
Because
big
listen, all right, give me a chance here, Bailey. You see the 4
yeah
girls who
man
didn't
going through.
sign? The 4 girls who didn't sign say, listen, we just arrived on the team and we don't know the situation. So we can't put our
Okay.
pen to paper of something that we have witnessed. And you as an adult going to agree with them, say, yeah, you're right. Then you're going to have girls now who say, I don't agree with everything on the paper, but there's some things I agree with, so I'm going to sign it anyway. And then you're going to have some girls say, well, I don't want the coach to get fired because I like the coach, but I don't agree with these things anyway, but I'm going to sign it because she just feel that the GFF won't get it. Deal with the coach about the situation under the quiet when nobody know about them and GFF. But then you have a rat at GFF now who he or she have an agenda, go to the media and cause this problem. Because this could have solved without anybody knowing anything. But
Yeah,
the
the girls them
rat,
wanted to solve it in confidentiality. They didn't
but yeah,
want it out in the
but it's the
public.
rat at JDF. It is a rat at GFF do it. The rat. I make more of them listen. Your brethren, if you do it, anybody who did this is a rat. Because the girl them do something confidential, and you're gonna give your friend in the media to get a little money. You're
JFF
a
can even
rat.
JFF is
Eh?
like a walking self sabotage. Nobody no need for sabotage JFF. It's like a day, and you say, some person say, some me not like organization, them I try to sabotage them. But it's like
Listen,
a day, you just say, no, me not
to,
like JFF, and
to
them
me,
are go sabotage them own self and have to do nothing.
listen,
They're like self sabotage.
to me, GFF don't want to reach a World Cup and then nothing because them just decides, listen, we're just going to run a thing and we not reach World Cup and we not care. And we just take, boy, there was some sorry gentlemen and yeah, them sorry, boy, boy, I don't know if it's about them. Them different. Them have a team. The man have a team. What can get to the World Cup? I know them. I know you have a rat.
And make a deep run.
Yeah, and them have a rat now. Them have a rat. Or maybe because Crystal, you're a fault in a Crystal. I blame Crystal.
Well, I know.
You know why I blame
get blamed
Crystal?
now.
How you will say that the women team better than the men team? They must have sabotage them. So them to reach a World Cup.
But me I can say, this though. Me I can say
That
this
can be
though.
validated.
Even
That can be validated.
but look though, even with all this drama that's going on in the camp, I'm guaranteeing the Reggae Girlz still gonna make it to the World Cup.
No. Family, think about that formula. You know, think so some man decide to sabotage them because the boys they never reach and so we have Reggae Girlz.
Them take tears out of them eyes.
I think it's just the culture of the federation, man. I think sometimes emotional intelligence is very much underrated and underappreciated, and I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen, formula.
It just boils back down to the culture.
No,
It's all have to do with the culture, We have too much eater food mentality. And
Yes,
too much
And it's not only
mentality.
eater food, but it's also just a lot of ego involved. And because of ego, people will have their agendas, and because of their agendas, there will be politics, and because of the politics, people will be forced to take sides, right? And you have to take a side if you're in the thing, because I just saw the cult. That's just the culture. I just saw the thing said is about everybody have to survive, So everybody have to take a side, and you can't find yourself in a position where you're not on a side, because if you're not on a side, then you're out.
Then listen to this now, right? Let's say you have a top player in the US that have Jamaican heritage or England or Canada, decide they want to play for Jamaica, right? That female don't want to play for Jamaica again, because there's no secret in the JFF. Because you can't give them a letter without it leak. You understand me? Everything. Hey, the GFF coming like one of them pipe where no matter what, not much as I change the washer, it always a leak. The GFF is a leaky pipe, man. Then you fix them. Then you get a real plumber and stop get a butcher do some plumbing work in for them organization. Because it must be a butcher fix for them pipe. Because them leak bad, Them come like a sieve, like a strainer. But serious, I lie me I tell.
You have to take bad things and make joke out of it.
Listen,
because it's
if
just
you tell
unbelievable.
if you tell the GFF say, look, me bridge, me, I will tell you something, don't tell nobody. Me will get a game against Russia tomorrow. By before you done talk, Gleaner man call him and say, tell you, put in a Gleaner.
Well, you see, by the time I reach out to the gate, I drive through. When you look, play a YouTube video, everybody have been used already. Gleaner call you while you talk about the situation.
Yo, Jelly coming like a strainer. You can't hold one.
To be fair though, could it be a case that is not somebody from the JFF? Could it be a
somebody
case
from the
where
JFF.
could it
Somebody.
be a case where the girls told somebody else in confidence and
No, nobody ever looking but the JDF, but the JFF.
Blaine did talk about people being a part of the former coaches, being a part of the WhatsApp group, right? And more than likely would have been bandied about in the WhatsApp group that a letter was indeed written and signed and sent.
Well, I never yet had any
Formula.
WhatsApp.
Hold on, Mikey, hear this. Hear this. Formula, me I go help you your investigative skill tonight. You see me? So here we are going. You see when certain comments make, you have to pay key attention to the choice of word. You have to pay attention to the direction. No, me did I think the same thing where you did I think, but here no, it's when me I read it, it a say the girls send a letter to the JFF asking for throw away Vinblade when I read out a part there, we are stay to the main part. And then it go say the JFF held a meeting about it. You see me? So here we go
One
on.
on one man, no, no.
One on. So you see, if the ladies did send a letter and somebody talk from for them side, you would either hear them attack like the point of view from for them side. But you see when them a say the meeting, remember the ladies them sell a letter, but all them wouldn't know say meeting or keep on them thing there. Because as far as them know, them send a letter and I just eat that. Them just know say them send a letter. And then you hear them a say meeting a keep and it all a tell you who did involve. All the ladies them are gonna know who involved in a meeting.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm sure the captain of the girls team are, an
Yeah,
individual,
England, Bridget. Yeah, England.
a representative. Zoom. I'm sure a representative from the girls would be a part of the. I mean, I shouldn't say I'm sure
You
because
were
to be
going
fair, this is
no,
the JF.
no,
To be
formula,
fair, this is the
formula.
JF.
When the
Yeah,
girls
but
them send the
they
letter,
mention a
when the
team
girls them send the
representative was
letter,
there, present.
that was just it. Well, I know it's when the girls them send the letter, that was just it. You see, the meeting with them have it was internally with the JFF hierarchy. Them never. It's like them have the
But
meeting for try to figure out how them are gonna approach a girl. So that was a
no,
meeting. You see me? They never approach the
no,
girls them
but
as yet, even though them not approach the girls. They
yeah,
were trying to figure out how they would approach this situation. So therefore the
but
girls them
clearly,
never involved as yet.
me see a point, and it's duly noted, and you have a point. But me like common sense would tell me that the individual who would have quote unquote written the letter, because it is widely felt that one particular individual wrote it and it was signed by multiple people, right? And that particular individual is the leader of the band, so to speak. Common sense must tell me that the leader of the band would be a part of that very first meeting, because that would better help to inform, right, and to contextualize things and put the letter into context, and that would better help to inform the Jamaica Football Federation as to the way forward in how
All
to
right.
deal
Formula.
with all parties involved.
Formula. Hear this as well. Hear this as well. You see, if it was somebody from the girl's side that do it, because when you're investigating, I say you have to pretty much show things and you think about all the scenarios, because you know just get up and you think everything straight. You have to throw around the different scenarios and you have to take time, piece everything together. This is how you do investigation. You see me? So you see, I think about it, I think about it deeply. So therefore, that's why I can tell everything. So then again, you have to look on this point. See, if it was from the girl's side, the information would have leak from the girl them send the message. You see me? Remember, the message not just come in, and as the message reach, JFS receive it and say, "Oh, we see this," and then everybody instantly just appear and me and keep. No, after the letter sent, it would have take some time to receive it. Then it would have take some time to get everybody together. So when this information was leaked, it was after the meeting. So therefore, the person who leak the information never know about this information until after the meeting. If it was from the girl's side, they would have know from its send.
Crystal,
I see
Yes.
your point, but not necessarily, but I see your point.
Crystal,
Yes. What's up?
what's up is that I confess to being troubled and saddened by these events that have come out of the proverbial clear blue sky. The Reggae Girlz was, for me, a place of peace. a place of hope, a place where I could watch quality football, the diverse out of many one group of players, and I did not expect this current situation. I know Vin, as Formula has said, has been on many platforms, and he's speaking as we speak. And I'm still trying to gather myself, gather what's actually gone wrong. Is there any blame to be spread? But really, it's something that we just didn't need. I'm sure the girls didn't need this. The organization is. I'm flustered. Crystal, in your time of following the Reggae Girlz, is this the proverbial dark cloud out of a clear blue sky? Has things been any worse than this? And can we get over this going forward?
We all pretty much know the answer to that one, to be honest with you. Because you've asked me similar questions on a number of different occasions. And I've always tried to be as honest as I can be in terms of internal issues, and just say that the clear difference between the women's team and the men's team is that they don't air out their dirty laundry. I think based off what we know, we can still say that they don't air out their dirty laundry, because I don't believe for a second that a player would hand a letter over to the media, leak the letter to the media, because that just doesn't make any sense to me. So I think we can still say that they don't air out
Crystal,
their
give me a second.
laundry. Yeah.
Unless they copy the letter and give to every player. So all 20 players have the letter. That's the only way one can send a letter to the media, because only one letter. Right?
But
You ever thought of that in the girls' league?
No, I don't. You lost me for a second. Explain that again.
I said, if the girls had leaked the letter, it's only one letter, so they have to make copies of that letter and give every player who signed it a copy. And I don't think they did that. I just think it's just one letter and everybody signed on the page and they just mailed it off.
Yeah,
so
I get you. I get you. I understand you.
So the girls never leak it. It's the
no,
rat.
I don't. Yeah,
it's the
I
rat
don't
in
think
the
the girls
GFF.
leaked it.
And him's like a brown rat. You understand me? One of them, he's not even a mouse. He's a rat. Big old dirty rat.
But the good thing that I like though is that he said, he talked to some of the players about it and asked them, what were some of the things that was in the letter that they didn't like, so they could go, and discuss about it and, try to fix it, like, grown adults.
I want to know, you think the girls had a meeting with Vin Blaine after the last game about these problems?
No, I don't think so.
I think maybe he could summarize that there's problems there that they're not happy with, but maybe they didn't know to what extent they're not happy. Because he made references to training sessions and how like persons would respond to training sessions and so on, whether it's done by himself or his coaching staff. So I think he could summarize that they might not be overall happy, but to what extent, I don't think he was fully aware of to what extent they were displeased or unimpressed.
Blair video asks a question,
we have to understand the situation, right? Because you have to remember, that before the girls like, remember, say nobody cared about the girls. Let's just say that nobody cared about the girls. And then Sidala came along and said that revive the program and thing. So therefore the girls start out feeling alone. See? Then them get Menzies, and Menzies lead them to the World Cup. You see me? And the girls over time have a look of affection for Menzies. Them love Menzies. And then when you look, remember the reason why Menzies left is because JFF failed to give him a contract. You see me? And he was like the perfect coach. And then, Busby, they did it as the assistant, and them would have worked with Busby. And even though them never get Menzies, and them have the affection they feel. They were willing to work with Busby because you were, part of the program and them feel comfortable around him. And then the situation with Busby, and Busby had to step aside. And remember, that Vin Blaine is not necessarily their choice, right? Meanwhile, the Busby was, part of them. Vin Blaine is not necessarily a part of them. Vin Blaine is a part of JFF. And from day one, the girls them never really friendly with JFF. Because after everything we're going, after like not giving Sidela a ticket to go into one of the games them, that really rile up the girls from withholding money where them they promise from FIFA. So they didn't have a good relationship with JFF from day one. We have to agree with that. You see me? And then now for JFF come and appoint somebody, you see that them are gonna have a look of hostility towards the person. And then, the girls them already have a hostility towards him because we have to call it as it is. You see, Wimbledon never get accepted with open arms with the females. The females had a little bit of hostility against him. That is why, in the training session, some of them might have a look at attitude because the affection with them have for Menzies and Busby, and now JFF come give them Vin Blake. So there was a little hostility
Lon
towards them.
Donaldson too.
Yeah, and they after Busby they wanted Donaldson, and JFF didn't give them Donaldson. So there was a lot of hostility, and then Wimbledon come and Wimbledon never helped the situation because rather than try and win over the girls, him actually come in and him actually make the girls get even more uncomfortable. So them never start off on the wrong foot, and it only deteriorated from that point. So if we look upon spade and call it a spade, that is just the raw truth of what happened. You see me? Them never
Wait,
them
guys on the
never
panel,
improve.
I'm going to leave you guys until
But
Wednesday.
I'm gonna
Take
join
care,
you with that,
Mikey.
Mikey. I'm gonna have to make a
Take
move as
care,
well. The
Rich.
hay fever.
Yes.
Yeah, man. One love panel. Crystal, proud
Yeah.
of you. Hold your head
Thank
up
you.
high. Hold your chin up high. I know you've been working hard over these last few days, so I hope you're well revived for Wednesday and the playoff. Can you give us details again when we should tune in? Because we want to tune into Tallawah TV. Hit the like and share.
It will be
Subscribe button,
Wednesday.
please.
The kickoff is Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, 9 p.m. for the
9 o'clock is an earlier one.
quarterfinal against. Yeah, thank God.
No, 9
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
9 p.m. our time.
9 p.m.
No,
UK time. I think it's
Richard
3
is asking
p.m.
about UK time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, say the
3
people
p.m.
them our
Jamaican
time
time.
on Crystal.
No, man, they know how it works.
and
They
4
know once we
p.m.
start talking
I'm
about
tired, but tell
4 p.m.
Crystal,
US.
when she quote in time, quote, do the check and translate it
Crystal.
into a language you can
Well,
understand.
Formula is like Crystal understand Jamaicans. If I say 9 o'clock,
No, man.
some Jamaicans now
Well,
pick up say probably as a UK.
well, you know what them are gonna get with the dog get to know, cause they
Oh,
should have know by now. So when we say certain time, I'm tired to say I am
New
6 hours ahead of you guys.
Crystal,
Alright?
new arrivals too, somebody will just tune into your channel.
That's
Them no
true.
know said oversaw across the pond your thing
To
there.
be fair, I
So,
usually bring up that's true. I usually bring up the list whilst I'm talking about the timings there.
USA
So
our
as in the,
opponent,
the
right?
actual fixture list. Hmm?
USA
Yeah,
is our opponent.
quarterfinal. So again, guys, I'm 6 hours ahead of you if you're in Jamaica.
And
That is
Formula.
that is the spring and summertime. I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Winter times, I am 5 hours ahead of you.
Before I go, I've not heard as yet. Thanks again for bearing up with me, and well done again, Reggae Girlz under 17s for your 4-0 success over Cuba. Commiserations, Cuba. We wish you well going forward. Panelists, could I just and for the commenters out there, give us your thoughts as we speak following the 4-0 victory. What are your thoughts towards the USA game? Optimistic, pessimistic, realistic, or wait and see?
All right, can I go first? I want to go first.
Of
So I
course,
want to
Malik.
say I feel optimistic, enthusiastic, excited for the possibilities to see what this young under 17 Reggae Girl team could do. I mean, I don't know who our starting lineup going to be going into that game. I don't know if we should stop Maya that game or what, or we should give her a break even though it's a big game. But I know that she's tired. But I'm just excited and waiting and can't wait to see what this young Reggae team could do against the United States. Because I feel this game with the United States, it might end in a 1-1, 2-2, and go into penalties. That's my that's my prediction for this game. It's going into penalties.
All right, formula. Here, what is my take on it? You see, you see, the persons, thinking USA like normally them is this high powered, overpowered team. One of the main point why I really make them think is to bring back everybody down to earth and let them know that the under 17 is not that far fetched like the senior team. You see me? So you see the match what we are gonna play, it is winnable. You see me? Don't get me wrong, it is winnable. And at the same time it is not sure because not because we draw with Canada and USA doesn't normally perform up to the standards of Canada mean we are gonna walk over them. No. We are we are going in a match with a 50-50 chance. We can go in a match and win and we can come out of a match and lose. You see me? So we have to go in a match and we have to fight for win. Don't get me wrong, people. We have to go in at this match and we have to fight for the win. You see? And we just want to point out to the persons that this is why it's important that we make deep runs in competition. You see me? Because had Jamaica rank number 4 in Concacaf, we would have been set up to meet the top teams at the semi-finals. And had we meet the top teams at the semi-finals, it's more easier to qualify for the World Cup because even if you lose the semi-final, you can always have the third place playoff to get a chance. But when you're not making deep runs, you meet the big teams them from early, and then you face a possibility of get knocked out of a tournament before you even have the opportunity to make it to the World Cup.
By the way, when I realize that Damrek knocked out 80,
Yeah,
Real
yeah,
talk, yeah, man.
2-0.
Yeah,
that's
Luis
crazy.
Perez was telling
At
us
80
in
rank
the comment
14,
section.
at 80 rank 14.
Real talk. Yes,
Yo,
formula.
Damrek knocked out it, like, but just realize it. That's
Real talk.
crazy. Sorry, Bailey, go through. Sorry for cutting my boss.
No man, I finish me the finish. But just point out that 80 rank 14 CONCACAF.
Prince,
80 is the fourth ranked team.
could I quickly ask you? You have your finger on the pulse regarding the players. Who do you think has the more pressure on them going into that game?
I think USA has more pressure going to this game. And the reason why USA has more pressure, because here we go. You see, Jamaica now have nothing to lose. You see me? Because if Jamaica knock out a tournament, like nobody now go really ball because that is like everybody would have probably be proud of girls to how them play throughout the tournament. But USA, them want to say them are the big team in the region. For no say normally Canada is a better team than them, and then Jamaica play so good against Canada, and them know say if they manage to slip up against Jamaica, there is gonna be a greater backlash against them. Like if Jamaica knock out, there is not gonna be any backlash against the girls. Everybody are gonna proud of the girls, but if US drop out in the quarterfinal, there is gonna be some major backlash. I mean, like you might see the whole staff get thrown overboard. So they have a lot to lose more than us. So they are gonna go into that quarterfinal more nervous than us. I mean, girls them should just go in there and express themselves. Win with pride, lose with pride. It doesn't matter.
Respect, Prince. Formula.
But
Do you concur, Malik?
I'm gonna let Formula go ahead first.
Respect.
No, man, go through Malik. I'll looking up something quick and fast. Go through.
I love
I
the
go.
manners. I love the manners on this show. Exemplary, following
Yeah,
the host's example.
yep.
You know?
But yeah, I feel like Prince said,
that Jamaica, we don't have nothing to lose. America is the team that everybody loves to talk about, so the pressure is on them. Jamaica could go in there and just play, just go all out, but America have to play. What you would say. I'm They had to play a more strategic and clean game to get With Jamaica, they could go out there, sort of kitchen sink, sort of window, everything at America and get this win. So Jamaica really don't have nothing to lose. And before I give it over to Formula, I just wanted to say, who I think should start in the next game, is Sunday. Because I don't see her start tonight, right? And correct, she didn't start tonight.
She did start.
She did
She
start.
did. All right,
She did
yeah,
start.
she will start again the next game too. All right.
Yeah, and
Me know,
while you're done. All right, go on, Formula. Think
me
you
know. Yo, me there look on a score line in a people. America 20, Grenada nil. Seen? Yo, Bailey, me the business who works Excel spreadsheet you want to show me right now in a Seen? You see a score line like that, even against a team against Grenada, that is not a team. America with the score lines that they have been dropping. Me say a 11-0 against
Alright.
Curacao.
Yeah,
That
man.
is, yes, those teams are not the strong, but Bermuda isn't the strongest
Hear
either.
this now.
But we
Good night, Gregory. Good night, Gregory.
can't think that this America. We're not business about the past right now, Bailey.
Well,
I have
hear
not
this now.
seen
May I
this
mash up him now?
American team, admittedly. I've not seen the American team, but the score line them and something we need to play with. See?
Mash up,
May I mash
mash
up?
up with
May I
respect,
mash up
Prince.
him
Mash it up
thoughts?
with respect, Prince.
But hold
May I
on,
mash
Prince.
up him
Hold on,
thoughts now?
hold on, though, Prince. I want to ask you something before you ask him.
Yeah,
Don't
man,
lose your
go
thought. Formula. But in this whole tournament so far, right? Tell me, what is the toughest team America had to face up to this date?
Good question, Malik.
No, I made mention of that in a Malik, saying that, I know the opponents are not up there, right? But we have faced opponents that are not up there.
Yeah, but we also face Canada too, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when we even faced opponents that are not quote unquote up there, we weren't dispatching them 20-0. So what I am saying, Malik, more you get what me I'm saying, right? All I am saying is that we cannot take the American team lightly. They are dropping score lines that suggest that there is quality there, regardless of who they are playing. The score lines, the mere fact say them can dump up a Grenada 20, even though Grenada are bug side, the mere fact say them dump Bermuda bug side and we never dump them up 20.
No, the
So
Americans.
there must be some quality there. That's all I'm saying.
The Americans are
I
very
get what you're
clinical,
saying.
very clinical, very technically gifted, very clinical. Their mindset, their attitude from the get-go, and their system is honed to producing players and performances that, if they can put you away, they will seek to put you away. That is what they go on the field to do. So Formula is making a very strong and powerful point.
Finishing,
But man, go ahead.
Sorry to cut you, Richard, but finishing is the greatest sign of technical ability, right? Finishing is technically the hardest thing to do. And when you see a team, in my opinion, and when you see a team that is finishing there, because look, you can't create 100 chances in a game. It's just mathematically impossible. So if you have scored 20, that means you have scored an extremely large percentage of the chances that you have created. Right? So that goes to show me that there is technical ability there that should not be played with, that should not be underestimated. They are
No doubt,
third
no doubt.
in Concacaf, and
No
if
doubt.
memory serves me right, we're like fifth or sixth. So we can't play with it.
Come in, Prince and Malik. It's a strong case Formula is making. No one's going to be taking America lightly. The task is huge. The question is how we go about tackling them. And I think going up fearlessly, as Prince alluded to, is a very important point. But yes, Prince, what was that point you wanted to make? You wanted to put a pin in it.
All right. So you see the point when me want to make. The only reason why when I say America looks so remarkable is because America play against a Grenada. You see our group will have tougher than American group, Because here we're going now, If you
Would
just
you
look
say
at
Bermuda is a much better team than Grenada?
yes, you know why? Because most of them girls play in the in the US high school system.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
most of the
look
girls
at
them
that,
play in the US high school system for Bermuda, right? So they might not be the best, but these girls are actually playing at a nice level. They are playing in the
so they
same
are
league
far
that
better
US
than
girls,
Grenada.
right?
Far
So they
better
are
than
far better
Grenada.
than Grenada. And even if you look at the Dominican Republic, the Dominican Republic team is a good team. They just knock out the
So,
fourth ranked team in CONCACAF.
so wait. So let me ask you a question. Do you
Mhm.
believe that if we played Grenada, we would have given them 20-0? You think this Reggae Girls team have 20 goals in them? Because I don't.
All right.
Not
No, hold
even
on, hold
against
on,
the
hold on,
Grenada.
hold on, hold on. If we play them, we wouldn't have given them 20-0, because what I've seen with we still have a coaching problem there because remember that if we did play Grenada, probably the coach should have played Avery Johnson and not Atkinson, right? So the coach never did get it start from right, because probably if we did play with a Atkinson, we'd have probably dropped like a 18 or a 17 or high figures, but not 20. But knowing the coach at that time, he would have started Atkinson and would have end up probably drop like a 10 level of. You see,
By the
but
way,
I think
by
the
the way,
coach
you talk
kind
about
of get
10
it right
11
now.
love. You
Hmm.
talk about 10 11 love Bailey. There were
Hmm.
10 different goal scorers for America in the Grenada game. 10,
But you're going
10
the
different. Every outfield player find the back of the net, basically.
all right, but guess what? The first time the US team actually came up against a nice opposition, it was against Costa Rica, and they gave them 5 love. And I feel like if we play Costa Rica, we can give Costa Rica 3 love, right? So therefore,
Them
it
give
bring you
Costa
down
Rica
that
5 love. You hear that
5
scoreline there?
love.
Costa
Yeah.
Rica, I don't know, little play. As a matter of fact, isn't Costa Rica ranked above us
Yes,
in the
Costa Rica is ranked above us.
Really, you really think say a simple thing for what this America side? Yeah?
I don't
No,
think
but
this can be
remember,
simple. I don't think anyone's saying it's simple.
no,
What
it's
I
not.
would,
We are not saying it's
no,
simple. All
I'm
we are
not saying
saying
it's
that
simple.
it's winnable. That's all we are saying. It's not that far fetched. Like, we should come into this game and we are gonna be under pressure. And I think we are gonna come into this game and we are gonna compete. We are gonna go toe to toe with US. And at the end of the day, we will see who will come out victors. So that's
Agreed,
what I am
agreed,
saying,
But
right?
agreed.
let me
But
ask
we toe
Formula
to toe
this.
with Canada, we can go toe to toe with the
And
US.
let me ask Formula this. Formula, who thought coming into tonight, right, that Haiti would be knocked out of the tournament before the quarterfinals?
No, but Damrep we always knew that Damrep was a good enough team and Damrep has a good enough program to be able to, on a good day for Damrep, cause it is some problems in a knockout game.
And that's the key, on a good day. This is what we're looking forward to. And this is the beauty of football. On a given day, Jamaica, this Jamaican team, with the attitude, you saw the game face after the final whistle blew, with the right game face, with the right tactical approach, with the ball breaking and then performing to the highest levels with the expectation levels on America. I mean, can you imagine if after a few minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, America haven't scored? They could be thinking, well, what's going to happen? What was really impressive about that Jamaican performance against Canada, though we were concerned about the fatigue factor regarding the Jamaican team, the commentators were alluding to the fact that it was easily Canada's toughest game. And what the Jamaican team were doing, they were running alongside and running, and matching Canada for endurance. If you snooze, you lose in the defensive zone. they were switched on enough for the most part to stop Canada ghosting past and getting clear sights at goal against Brooks. And that was highly impressive. So physically and athletically, they're up to the task. What I like about this Reggae Girlz team, they've got steel and determination with the likes of Wilson and Atkinson and Buckley and Seaton. The list goes on. Maya, a young Tyro, young fighter, but the defense is ready to go. And when you see America against the likes of Curacao and Grenada, you look at when those strikers and midfielders are in full flow, they're described as a machine. But when they go past players, they go past them clean. You can see physically they're just quicker and fitter, and they know what to do. They square it, and the reaction time of the strikers are far sharper than that of the defenders. So you can see that the goal is gaping. You can see it's a clear shot, and it's the striker versus the keeper. And usually you want that as a striker, as a forward. But America won't get that often against Jamaica. So that Canadian game was a really tightly fought contest with two well-matched, athletically talented teams. So Jamaica on that level don't need to fear America. It's interesting though, America are described as a machine. So they won't stop. They'll keep on going. So Jamaica have to be ready to match America, resolve, mentally and physically. It's going to be an absorbing contest, and I can't wait for it to kick off. Malik.
And has America conceded a goal?
That's a good question. I might say no, but I can't confirm. I think they've cracked in about 49. I mean, it's a ridiculous number.
No, so, they haven't conceded.
You see, that's the sign. That's a sign.
They scored 31 goals in 2 games, right? And well, I know I have 5 more off the top of my head against Costa Rica as well, right? And 0 goals conceded.
Formula. And you see that, and guess what? No? Formula. You see the thing. Well, you see the thing. You see, that's the main point, and that is what give Jamaica the edge. You see the fact that them score so much goal and the fact that them not concede. Enough people look upon that, and enough people say that is a strength, but say that is a weakness, because here we go on now. They have been playing this tournament, and they have been playing against teams that are not goal threatening. So therefore, America don't know what's their weakness. Hold on. Jamaica is way better than Costa Rica, brother. Jamaica got more goal threat than Costa Rica. But you see the point when me try to make is that
but Costa Rica not champion side, baby.
Well, man. So, but me I say Jamaica is a better team than Costa Rica right now. You see me? We have to allude to that fact.
America had to work, America had to work against Costa Rica. It wasn't a gimme. Costa Rica formula's right. They're a good team. They were a good team. It wasn't just like Canada. The scoreline doesn't reflect the actual game itself. Canada 4, Honduras 1 didn't reflect the actual game itself in terms of the closeness of the contest. But again, it's that cutting edge. Maloof is a player who is sniffing out. She wants and has the ability to score a goal. And the hardest thing to do, arguably, in football is to score goals. And that's what makes the Americans so impressive, because the goals aren't just coming from one player. Canada rely a lot on Maloof. She's really quality, physically imposing, a terrific player, got skill, ball control, fast, a real strong presence. Remind me, a quality player. But America, several players who are ready. But it's going to be absorbing. Going to be an absorbing.
Can I say something about the Canadians? The Canadians seem to be technically good players, but they're not really creative. That's the thing with our girls. Our girls have a spark. Our girls are creative, right? I mean, we saw what happened to the poor young lady this afternoon. Our girls have that. That's the thing. That's the thing with the Canadians. They remind me of sort of like the Germans of
functional, so to
very
functional, highly functional.
They're like the Germans of like that's their style when you look at them, both their male and women's teams. That's how they look, but they don't really have the creativity. We have the creativity.
formula. So me just land the point, you see me? So you see the point that me I try to make is that the
I like
Americans,
that. We like
they
that, Prince. Land the point. We like that.
yeah
Go ahead.
man, me I land the point, man. You see me I land the ground. So you see the point that me I try to make is because America has never conceded throughout this tournament. If the Jamaican can come out with fire in them belly and put one in America net, that I got jerk America, remember that they have never conceded. So you see, if Jamaica can come out and put one in them belly, them are go panic, because they have never conceded, they have never run down any game during the tournament. And me I tell you, say, see, as time and time goes on, it gonna make it look like say America a play against giant, because one thing you want, to be under one love, and the time run down, I mean, like, yo.
Though Prince, with due respect, and I point you again to the Honduras Canada game. It was very interesting, and I would dispute. It'd be fascinating to find out how it actually plays out, though. The word panic. When Canada went 1-0 down to Honduras, that was a body blow. The Hondurans were cock a hoop. They were really excited and up for it. And with the rain and the muddy pitch, the shock was on. The upset was on for the Hondurans. But interestingly, the reaction of the Canadians wasn't to down tools or to slump. They came back, and they distinctly came back, and they came back through their talismanic player, Maloof, who was put through, nice ball through the middle. She bore down on goal immediately, on goal, boring down on goal, touched it to the left of the keeper. The keeper, tricky conditions, slid, took away her legs, a clear penalty. Executed penalty, and from there on, there was only one winner. So it was a really interesting reaction to see what Canada did. So America, I don't think they'll panic. I think they'll look for the challenge as Canada did. They didn't want to just equalize. They wanted to score another, and they bagged it right in the dying embers with a fourth. So I'm not underestimating America, but I'm also giving Jamaica, a chance to do what they need to do. It's a quarterfinal matchup that is absolutely well worth watching, and we should anticipate the girls with the skill that Formula alluded to, bringing their A game to the party, because I like the look of this under-17 squad. They've got charisma, they've got attitude, and they're willing to work for each other and showcase what they can do. It's a do or die. It's one or the other. So it's going to be an absorbing time. Yes, Captain Prince.
You see, I know Canada roar back in the game like lion, Honduras made the same mistake that we made in our game, right? They went one up against Canada, and rather than maintaining them performance, them start to sit back like them want to defend. And that was a mistake. It's not that Canada is good and Canada come roaring back, It's just that Honduras started to defend, and that allowed Canada back in the game, and that gave them some sort of confidence. Now, hear what it is. You see, if Jamaica play against US and Jamaica lick US net and start lead the match, that is not the time to start sit back, That is the time to start attacking even more aggressively. Because remember, you have a team under one love. You do not allow them to play for them game and gain confidence in a game for comeback. You attack them swift. Like you want to put in one more and make them start panic. That is how you do them team there and make them collapse. You don't allow them to get comfortable on the ball. You put them under siege.
Respect.
You know, give them a space to breathe. What I said, no, as them get the ball in them face.
Now,
that
here's
is
the thing.
How your challenges game.
1 second there, guys. Sorry there, guys. Actually, the game is played this coming Wednesday, 9 p.m. UK time. So just remember that I'm 6 hours ahead of you guys, depending on where you're based in the world. But it's going to be 9 p.m. UK time this coming Wednesday against the United States. Sorry about that, guys.
But I just wanted to say,
full respect, Crystal. Malik, could I just? Oh, go ahead, Malik.
No, I just wanted to say, I'm in full agreement with Prince. Before I had got cut off the show by a call, that's what I had wanted to say. That
we can't sit back against the United States like how we did against Canada, because that even in that game that was the wrong decision to go and sit back with 40 plus minutes still left in the game. And then the whole other 45 minutes left to play.
It's an
Louis
interesting match.
Perez. Sorry, Sir Rich. I'll hand it back over to you in a second. Louis Perez, congratulations on tonight's win for Dominican Republic, and best of luck in your game on Wednesday as well, same time as us. You're taking on Mexico, so best of luck. Go ahead and slay the Giants there, and yeah, like I said, best of luck with your quarterfinals game. So
Yes, best of
big up
luck.
to Louis Perez and the rest of the Dominican Republic fans. 'Cause
Absolutely.
he's one of the guys that we really like outside of our community. When I say community, I mean the Jamaican community, but we're all here
Oh,
as well.
so he is the spy for the damn rep. He's the damn rep. I always have the spies from the other nations, coming
Yeah,
onto the
he's
respective Jamaican platforms to see what you're up to. So
And
he's
and
the
then he
damn
goes
rep
and tells the
spy.
team.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kristen,
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna ask the panelists this. Can y'all imagine a scenario where both the United States and Mexico are not in the semifinals?
Yeah, that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Sorry to the United States fans and the Mexican fans, but that would be amazing. That would be incredible. But yeah, there's work to be done. Thankfully, we're both playing at the quarterfinals games all kick off at the same time. So, United States taking on Jamaica, that kicks off again. These are UK times, guys. 9 p.m. on Wednesday. Mexico take on Dominican Republic, same time as us. And then you've got the Thursday, which will be the 5th of May, which will be a Wednesday for you guys. That will be Costa Rica versus Canada. And that will be a
Oh,
12
Crystal,
a.m. kickoff.
Crystal, all the
So that will
games
be
are in Wednesday.
no, they're not.
I just look at the roster. All right, let me tell you. So United States and Jamaica are gonna play Wednesday 3 o'clock, and Mexico and Dominican Republic are gonna play Wednesday 3 o'clock,
No, that's
and
that's why
then
I'm saying no. That's why I'm saying that I'm giving the UK times and the Jamaica times.
oh,
Some people
because
might.
they say Thursday, it did confused because we
That's
know
I
all
was
games
saying
are on
Thursday
Wednesday.
my time.
Really, you need to be sharper than that, Crystal now got change from our ways.
But I
Crystal
did
now
say
got change
Thursday
from
my
our messed
time.
up. Crystal is not going to change from our messed up
No,
ways.
it's not messed
It's
up. I
not.
said Thursday UK time.
Crystal, it's
I
very
can't get
frustrating. It's very
no, but
frustrating.
I
You
can't.
always I quote the time them and make me I say, I try and match it up on my
Formula,
brain and me I say, but it
formula.
don't make
You
sense.
gotta
And then me
understand,
say, oh,
No, family,
Well,
you
well,
gotta understand. It's not just Jamaica that people watch the stream from. So if I'm just gonna
that's
be
true.
saying
That's true.
Jamaica,
That's
what
true.
about people in America? What about people in Canada?
Fair,
What about
fair.
people in the UK?
So
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah,
always say Jamaica. Remember, I am 6 hours ahead of you. I always give them that.
that's not how you should do it, Crystal. Say, okay, UK time, Thursday 9 p.m. Guys, USA time, put a graphic on the screen too.
Okay, here's
USA
how we do
time,
it. If you want me to
12
do the
o'clock.
graphic, I want you to come up with the graphic for me because you're more artistic than me. So if you come up with a graphic, I would gladly implement it. That's why I keep telling you guys I am 6 hours ahead of you. If you're in Jamaica, just do the maths. Do the maths.
Oh,
Do,
Crystal, that's
do
unfair
the
to us.
maths.
Crystal, are
It's
you are
not
giving
unfair.
information where puzzle
I am
brain,
doing. I'm no. It shouldn't be puzzling. If I'm saying 9 p.m. UK and I'm saying to you that I am 6 hours ahead of you if you're in Jamaica, you're being lazy if you can't do the maps.
Oh God,
You're
Crystal
being
has throw
lazy.
word for me now. Crystal has a
Not
lazy.
you. No, not you. Not you. If you can't sit there and listen, guys in the comment section, you probably have the easiest job compared to the us content creators. Remember, we have to go out there and do our homework before every live stream. Every single live stream. If I'm saying to you guys that I am 6 hours ahead of you, you guys there in Jamaica, and then everybody else in Canada or in Canada and the United States. You guys just go ahead and do your maths. Get it up on your phone. It's very easy.
Can I interject just briefly? I just want to
Start
3
sound
points
like
actually.
JFF.
Could I just briefly interject? Rockfoot in the comment sections has been asking, did Jamaica play today? They played Cuba in the last 16 clash. They won 4-0. Jamaica 4, Cuba 0 in the clash today. Marcus Messiah Garvey, I like what you were saying about the tactics, hopefully, against America. America are a bit of a juggernaut, and you're suggesting that Jamaica play their own game, similar to what Prince was saying, and what Formula might agree with. Play their own game, bring their own style and pattern to the equation, and that might actually throw the Americans. So I like that approach. Full respect to all those in the comment section. Hit the like, share, and subscribe.
Right.
And thanks for listening. Go ahead.
But Formula, you know,
Oh.
see Crystal Star move like JFF, you know.
Well, hold on.
See,
Can I? Well, Prince, this is where, like, a point of order. Let's just, for clarity, let's all take a deep breath and one for the road. Because as a listener, I'm watching, I'm a panelist, and I'm listening. So let's take a deep breath. Let's be cool in the gang. Crystal, over
Yes,
to you.
sir.
Can you please, because I think there were 2 games taking place. Is it 2 games? Can we please have the time, the date and time for the forthcoming games?
Is this a setup? Because I'm going to give it to you in the UK time, considering that's where I'm based. So you guys in the comment section, I am 6 hours ahead of you. If you are based in Jamaica, you're supposed to can do that by your finger them. You don't need to use your toes. You just need to use your fingers. Simple maths.
Day and time.
Okay.
Day and time. Take your time. Day.
Thank you,
and
Rochelle.
time.
That's what I'm saying. It's on your phones. Stop being lazy. It is on your phone. This is why I love Rochelle. This is why we need more women in the comment section when the boys never beat me bad.
Viva Rochelle.
Rochelle say it
When the
there.
boys I get trouble.
When the boys never beat me bad, Rochelle always pop up that one thing about Rochelle. So I
You're
like
welcome,
Miss
Rockford.
Brown.
You're welcome, Rockfoot.
So what was you saying there, Richard?
No, I'll just ask you to just go once over, and thank you, Rockford. No problem. I'm happy to oblige. That was the scoreline tonight. If you could just, I think I heard 2 different days. I heard a Wednesday and a Thursday. One for the road, in your own time, the dates of and times of the fixtures to come.
Here we go. Probably
No
going
problem.
to take a beating for this one as well, but here we go.
I got a suggestion of how we
Malik, wait a minute. One at a time. Easy now. Crystal's got this. Easy as we
Thank
go.
you.
Easy
Thank
as,
you,
no
sir.
problem. No problem.
Thank you, sir. Right there, fellas on screen, I'm about to head over to Google, all right? And when I head over to Google, it is going to be giving me the dates and time based off my location, okay? So, right, here we go. Guys, if we click on the game against the United States, this is giving me my location. It says Wednesday, 9 p.m. If you're in Jamaica, I am 6 hours ahead of you. Quick maths, you should be able to work out that time without me telling you, right? If you don't want to work it out, all you have to do is this. Go onto Google and type in Concacaf Women's Championship U17s. Google works it out for you, right? Mexico as well. Wednesday, 9 p.m. UK time, guys, right? They're taking on Dominican Republic and Mexico there. Now, if we go to the other one, if you're in the UK, don't let this one trip you up because this is saying 12 a.m. on Thursday, right? So this will be played on Wednesday, 6 p.m. if I must remind you if you're in Jamaica, right? Costa Rica versus Canada. And then we have Puerto Rico kicking off at the same time against El Salvador. Again, if you are confused about the time, please go over to Google and type in Concacaf Women's Championship U17s. And Google does all the hard work for you. Okay? All right.
Thank you, Crystal. I've got that clear as day. Thank you.
And then, what we could do to also for people that in the United States, what we could do?
When Chrissy say the time, we get somebody like me or Mikey can just say the time for the people in the United States.
You
Cause
see, Malik, that's what you call being a good co-host. Unlike some people who come beat me up and leave
no,
me
but
battered and bruised.
Crystal, I'm gonna still beat you up because Crystal, because you're being a little difficult, you know. You're being a
But
little
Malik, Malik,
you being a little difficult, Crystal. It's no,
Malik,
Yeah, preach,
you can't
Malik.
you can't come
Malik,
back from it. That's what they say. Women are difficult.
Malik.
That's why
Whoa,
they
whoa, 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 whoa,
Steady,
Malik,
steady,
Malik, Malik.
steady,
You're
steady,
Malik,
getting out of control, Malik.
me nah go
You're
steady,
down that
getting
the
out
road
of
again,
control,
Malik.
Malik.
Malik, me
steady.
Malik,
nah
I'm
go
gonna
down that,
tell you this.
you go down that
With
the road there by
football,
yourself fast.
Malik, with
Yeah,
football,
follow
if
you.
you're going to come and taunt people about their football team, you have to stand firm and take your licks. There's
so I'm gonna
nothing
take my
difficult
lick.
in that. No, no, you cannot taunt people about their football team, and then when they taunt you, you
So I'm gonna
class
take
them
my
as
lick.
difficult. That is wrong. Because I've sat here, the guys in the comment section, I have sat here and you have taunted me about my football team, and I have stood firm. You did it to Prince, and then when we turn on you and give you back your own medicine, you
But
don't
how?
like it.
But how?
You
But how
cannot
did?
be like that.
But how does get? But how does
Football,
get from?
if you're going to hold on, Malik, if you're going to be dishing out football banter, you have to be able to take it back. You
But how did get?
understand? That is how
Yeah.
football banter work. If you cannot take the football banter, you do not start it.
But me, I wonder how does get from football to time.
Someone else chime in because I have no idea what Malik is on about. So
Crystal,
somebody else chime in, please. I'm begging you,
oh God.
because I don't have a clue what Malik is on about. Thank you, Hot Chili. Thank you. Thank you. And I stand firm. I
No,
never
but
complain. I don't
Oh,
stand.
you
I
mean with
don't.
the Arsenal?
I get
no,
it. The words from
Hold on.
Malik. So you
but
can't
me
say
not,
So,
but me
nobody's
so
not,
being
Crystal,
difficult.
but how? Me
Yes,
not.
sir.
Crystal, hear this now. Hear this now. You can't believe Malik, hear this formula. So, you know, me when I'm up on the panel, Malik send me a photo on Insta. I show him the longest unbeaten run in the Premier League.
Him
You know,
send me the
Malik,
same thing.
well, I know. So, you know, so I go up on the same site a while ago. You know, say actually, a Liverpool are number one team with 44 unbeaten matches. Malik crap out Liverpool. I put Chelsea to
No,
make it look like they're there
no,
first. What?
no. Me no.
Crystal,
That wasn't why me
Yeah.
sent it. Me sent it because
up on
Kristen
Google.
just said earlier. That because Kristen just said earlier. Chelsea never to go unbeaten. So me just
Chelsea have not done an unbeaten season. That is not an unbeaten season. That's an unbeaten run. You're getting it twisted. An unbeaten
Unbeaten
run and an
run.
unbeaten season is different, Malik.
No,
You're
but
not
well,
going to school me
formula,
on that.
formula, formula.
hold
But
on. How?
You
even
can't
if he
school
want to
me
show
on
we
that.
unbeaten season, why him crap out Liverpool at number one?
Me not crap out Liverpool.
Well, I don't. But have everybody on the table leader except Liverpool.
I whole if I work for do something like that still enough.
We never crap out Liverpool, you know. We just go screenshot where it say and send you the picture. And an unbeaten one is the same thing as an unbeaten season. Because if a team in the
It's
NFL,
not the same.
hold on a question. If a team in the NFL,
Malik, sometimes you must take telling, an unbeaten run and an unbeaten season is not the same. You must listen when people correct you about certain
I
things.
think what he's trying to say is that the run would have is as long as a season. I think that's what he's saying.
That don't make no sense. You don't get a gold trophy for that.
Yeah,
For
that's
going
not
on
an unbeaten season,
run.
Mali.
That's not an unbeaten season.
That's not an unbeaten season.
but hold on, a season, right? A whole season, right? Is how long?
No, Mali.
what?
No, Mali. Nobody heard the foolishness, Mali.
From
No,
what?
Mali. No, Mali.
Me done. Me leave on
Nobody heard
to
the
my leave. Me
foolishness,
done.
Mali.
Me can't bother.
No bother with the foolishness, Mali. No bother with
Me
the
can't
foolishness.
bother with that. That
Share
don't
my
get
No
my
bother
head
with the
hurt
foolishness.
right, you know.
Share my tab. Crystal. All right, so you see the unbeaten run. You see it with
Yeah.
Liverpool at top with 44. So I'm gonna tell you what the man do. I'm gonna tell you what the man do formula. You see when him send me a
Should
Crystal thing, the man crap out Liverpool. I
no.
but start at Chelsea. Go we down.
Me never. But hold on, no. Hold on, no. This. No. Cause look,
Man crap out Liverpool, you know. The man left Liverpool off and start from Chelsea.
Cause look,
Oh God.
look,
No,
me never,
no, that is demented, Mali.
no,
That is
me
demented.
never, no, listen, man. Me never even open up the website formula. Me never even open up the website. If Prince show you the picture still up on Google engine search. Me never even open up the picture. I mean the website. Me not open up the picture.
Malik, no, but that not good, man. That not good. You can't just all right. Let me tell you something. You can't just type in something and then the first thing you see you run with it. You see me? You have to open it and see where Tarika more while the headline, the headline have to just catch your eyes, Sometimes when I Google things and you see it, you see the headline crystal, you see when you open it, something,
Yeah.
you look for the same statement and all. No, you can't find it. You see me?
But tell us, so the
You have to
man
know
tell
for
me,
the
say
fact check.
no.
You see me? Yeah.
Prince, when you came off the studio the other night, Malik run me down. Malik said Chelsea do unbeaten season with Arsenal. All me I tell him say an unbeaten season and an unbeaten run is two separate things. It is not the same.
Two separate.
But why
Only
you
the
talk?
team go on an unbeaten
Because
run. It's not the same as an unbeaten season.
no, because here what going on,
I
no?
think
Here what going
I
on. You
think
see,
Malik really wanted to be to amount to an unbeaten season really badly. Like when you tell yourself, when you just tell yourself something and you just believe it, you not let it go like a year story that you stick to it.
Malik
I think
wrong and
that is what
strong.
Malik is doing.
No, but hold on now. But hold on now. Me I read it right here, right? It said in August of 2004 to October. I mean to the end of the what you call it, in 2005, right? Chelsea to lose our game. Chelsea to lose our game. If you go and you put in if you put in Chelsea 2004 2005 season, if I can say you look from the result, if I can show you every Chelsea result from that season right there.
Friends, you're a football man. You don't need to do no homework for that and that. Even though you don't support Arsenal, you know the outcome for that. No make Malik make you second guess yourself. Arsenal the only team in the Premier League for the unbeaten season, invincible. Why you think when Liverpool came close to it, it was such a big deal? You did hear them mention Chelsea? A big
They're not
Arsenal.
actually the first doing a Crystal.
They are the only team I said in the Premier League. Premier League.
Not in the English first tier though. Not in the English first tier.
Premier League I'm talking about though, formula. You know, see a troublesome.
I'm just saying. If you want the
Malik
first
order
team to
here
do
and
it
he's
is
not
actually
listening.
Preston.
We're talking about Premier League though.
The true invincibles in terms of the first team to actually do it is actually Preston.
We're talking about Premier Leagues, but Malik don't want to listen. Malik no want to listen. Malik is wrong and strong. He ain't trying to listen.
And Malik, you see, all right.
But Prince, remember you're looking at the longest unbeaten runs. It's not the same. You can't make Malik a trick you and not make you second guess yourself. You know football like the back of your hand. Like I said, when they were talking about Premier League unbeaten season with Liverpool, look how much time Liverpool come close, Manchester United come close, Manchester City come close. Every time them come close, who do they look back at? Arsenal. Invincible season. That's the only team they look back at when you're talking about Premier League.
Boy,
Ain't nobody
when
talking
I
about no
But this,
Chelsea.
when I take on the
but this,
English football
but this other,
personally, man,
but this other thing. We don't
Jesus.
even understand. We don't even understand how this conversation switched from
Because
time zone.
Malik, you need to be careful with your words. You have to be careful with your words of what you're saying. You have to be careful with your words.
Can I chime in?
I think you can, Richard. Go ahead, but be careful though. Be careful with your words.
Yeah, be careful with your words, Richard.
Formula, you're quite right. Yeah, I personally, well, I don't want to be throwing any mud, but we do have to be careful. There was a particular comment that was made, which I found offensive. I found
That's what I'm saying. You have to be careful with your words. I can't be going back and looking at my live stream and doing stuff that needs to be done to it. You have to be responsible with certain things.
And respectful. With all due respect, there was something that was said. So, yeah, it was unfortunate. Let us salute again the Reggae Girlz. Let us salute the clubs that we follow, and let us salute respect for each other each and every time. There was a low blow thrown if this was a boxing fight, a boxing match, and that the referee would have to call spits and say, "I warn you now." It was a low blow. So, yeah. Listen, the hay fever is really upon me, but because of the quality and the respect that I hold Crystal and Tallawah TV, plus my esteemed panelists in, as well as the commenters, Kendall Mercury, yeah man, respect. Rockfort, full respect for being here. Hot Chili, Rochelle, one and all, we salute you for staying with us. If you haven't hit the like button, please just press that thumbs up like button. Crystal, I don't know how long you're going to be on the show. You are terrific.
It's up to you guys, because we have a bank holiday today, don't we? So I'm going to be, I've got, well, it's a day off for me, so
I've
all yours.
I've got work. I've got a few hours work in the morning, so I'm not as free and easy. But it's going to be an enjoyable afternoon, and the mood has been made even better with the news of the club team that I follow, but even more so, the Reggae Girlz, the under-17s, again, 4-0 victors over Cuba, last 16 contest, and a truly mouth-watering clash is in the pipeline. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Jamaican time, 9 p.m. UK time. Americans will be tuning in. The world, Luis Jr., Perez, Dominican Republic, he'll be tuning in. Prince, have you any last words on Formula before I bid farewell regarding the matchup this coming Wednesday? In fact, wait a minute, here's a question. Prince, Formula, if you were the manager of the under-17 Reggae Girlz, what would your dressing room talk be as of now and on the day of the match? We're speculating. If you were the gaffer, what would your words be following this match against Cuba and then on the day of this USA-Jamaican clash? In any order. Go ahead, gents, and I'll bid you farewell. Go ahead.
Proper technical and tactical instructions. That would be my. I mean, to be fair to him, we saw an improvement tonight, I must admit. So, I mean, if I saw tonight what I see, even though it's against an easy opponent, if I saw tonight what I saw against Canada, I would be very, very, very concerned. Right? Still, there are still some concerns, but I was a little bit more comfortable with what I saw tonight. So, but proper tactical and technical instructions for sure. A proper system of play, a proper style, a proper identity, or a proper attacking structure, etc., etc. I must say this though, from an organizational standpoint, defensively, this game, the Canada game as well, even though we did concede a goal in the Canada game, but from the standpoint of the team defending as a whole unit, you know, organizationally on the defensive side of things, we weren't bad at all. So, you know, I will give him, I will give the coach, you know, that much props where that is concerned. But when you're going against top opposition, you really need to ensure that you as a coach get what you need to get right going into that particular game.
All right.
Thank you, Formula. Thank you, Formula. Prince, I know you're chomping at the bit. Come in, selector.
Tallawah, Crystal, you have to go right down this because I want to hot. So you see, basically, me I go in at the dressing room. You see me? I mean, I make the girls them know that you see, for every time in their life, there is always a special moment. And you see the special moment? This is now. Like you all are nobodies. And you see, at this moment, you can be somebody. You won't be remembered for any of the games that you have played before. You won't even be remembered for the Canadian game, even though they're a better team. The game that we, you, everyone in Jamaica will always remember is the USA game. And you have the opportunity to become hero. So you see, this moment is your moment, and want for go out there and grab it with your two hands. And we want to go out there and enjoy yourself and express yourself. Don't be afraid. We have nothing to lose. All we want to go out there and show the world the real Jamaican spirit. Definitely.
Wow. Wow. What do you make of that, Crystal? I like plenty of that, though I would have a little caveat myself. I personally believe that I would accentuate the achievement of the um, qualification process thus far, the games played, including a really a really tough, competitive match against Canada. But I'd say that was tough. But this is the next step. This is the knockout step. And I would accentuate and acknowledge and salute their achievements, not only amongst themselves with their peers, but in the eyes and hearts of the Jamaican footballing public. What I would say is this moment, though, against the United States, represents a chance to do something
Special.
extra special. Yeah, man, special or extra special. But you know what? Yeah, that I wouldn't let go what they've done previously, because what they've done has been commendable, and that Canadian game inclusive. But this is a chance to really do something special. There's something going on in that chat there, and I hope we
I
can
was
knock it
gonna
on their head.
ask, like, Hot Chili, Rochelle, or anyone in the comment section, can you guys please consider being one of my moderators, please? So I can give you access to just delete certain comments or block people. That will be at your discretion. So I won't interfere with whoever you guys decide to block. But I think I need some moderators because I keep getting spammed. And yeah, the other night someone made a couple inappropriate comments. Myself and Richard have already discussed that. But as we talk about women's football, we're going to see a couple inappropriate comments. So again, I would leave that at you guys' discretion, whoever wants to be the moderator. Sorry about that, Richard.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Wise words, Crystal. We don't want anything detracting from what is a quality station, a quality show, and quality brand. Mr. Special Edition. These girls are going to overachieve. Mark my words. I think that's a glass half full than half empty comment there by Mr. Special Edition. He clearly thinks highly of the Reggae Girlz, as do we. Overachieve? Well, you know what? What we've seen tonight, it may not be a case of overachieving necessarily. I think they've got it within them. They've got it within them to produce something. It will take a mighty effort, but they've got it within them. So overachieve, you could term it as that, but I think they're capable of doing it. And as Prince rightly said, this is a chance to do something special, to be heroes. And we can all be a hero. We've got all that hero inside us, each and every one of us. Malik, have you got that hero inside of you? The witching hour. The witching hour. Have you got that hero in you to bring out, sir? This is your chance to shine. I tell you what, Crystal, you know what? I see what Formula is saying, you know. Sometimes you want to make a move. You want to make a move. And somehow you just, as Al Pacino said in Goodfellas, you just drag us back in when we're trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. But the quality of conversation is always of a high standard, and we want to maintain that standard. Crystal, I'm going to leave it to you to say goodbye to me, and I'm going to press the leave button with a heavy heart, but a happy heart, because the Reggae Girlz under-17s have done us proud, they've done themselves proud, and we are fully supportive of them come Wednesday, 9 p.m. UK time, Jamaica
Richard,
time,
are you really going
3
to your
p.m.
bed now?
But you know, easy, you know, Crystal, you know. Hey, Formula, speak up for me now. Say something to Formula. You know, see what she's trying to do. She's trying to bring the witching hour again. She's got away with words, you know.
No,
Customer
okay,
care.
well,
Well, let me see what the
always
time
go
is.
deep.
Look at the time. It's all right. Watch out. In the UK, ladies and gentlemen, I've just looked at my clock because I rarely do when I'm on Tallawah TV. I must say, it's always a pleasure. It's 3 minutes past 4 a.m. Now, I've got work in the morning at 9 o'clock. I've got a 4-hour shift, and it's 4:03 a.m. Crystal, over to your good self, Crystal.
You've made me feel guilty. Okay, good night, Sir Rich.
Crystal, no need to feel guilty. I know that you are a very empathetic person. You love your football. You love the interaction. And that is one of the reasons why I can gravitate easily to you. By the way, Prince, has anyone told you that you got a bad boy smile? You know, you've got a wonderful smile. You've got a winning smile, Prince. Yeah. Cool assassin. This up. Yeah, man. Wait, formula. When there? You see formula? You see that the one, the formula? You see that formula that's up? Hey.
Yo.
Let me.
Them ask the comment section if Teddy gone and bank holiday already. The people love Teddy in the comment.
Do you know why I agree with you? Because the camera actually froze on one of my videos, and it was actually off. It was actually off Prince's smile. I swear to you, I could okay, let me try and bring it up because you guys probably think I'm capping. Let's go and bring that up. I went over because I usually watch the live stream as it goes along to see if it's okay, if it's doing okay. So if I turn on my shared screen, you guys can see the smile that we're all talking about. So
are you ready for this, Prince?
Smile.
Are you ready for this, Prince? Look at that, crystal clear. Watch out now.
It literally froze as soon as you mentioned his smile. I was like, oh yeah, he does actually have a nice smile. Yeah, he has a really nice smile.
You are a lady for all seasons, Crystal. You're a lady for all seasons. I love that. There you go. Evidence. Wonderful. By the way,
now we need Formula to tell me how to make Rochelle a moderator because I don't know how to do that.
I have never made anybody a moderator. So I'm the last, but I can't tell you.
I'm gonna figure it out.
You'd have to probably show it to Ryan, our coach, because I thought about doing it.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
You got it?
I've done it.
Special edition moderator.
Yeah, Rochelle, you should be a moderator now. Yeah, you should be a moderator.
Hey, what am I saying? Horace Lee. By the way, a quick word about Teddy. After, I must say, sad to say, I took the judicious decision to put Teddy to bed as the Vin Blaine discussion was taking flight, I thought it was big people conversation and a little too heavy for Teddy, so I had to let yes formula. I'm serious. I had to let Teddy hold tight and because it was big people talk. I see something from Horace Lynch. I must have a look. You know, I love reading these comment sections. You know, Horace Lynch, who I've not seen before, but good night, Horace. He said something. Oh shit, Horace is a gentleman. Must have said something quite complimentary. Prior to that, whatever he said, I salute. Nice one, Horace. Lovely to have you with us. I'll have a look in the comment section what you were saying, but let's have a look. Those reggae girls are from places that US have no idea about. Okay, this is go. This game is going to be a humdinger. We'll roll with that. It's going to be a humdinger. I like that. It's going to be a humdinger. Good night, Horace. Thanks for linking us.
Our Horace are trying to say the gangster girls. And that Horace are trying to say.
No, so when we
from the baby, imagine that man. We call these girls the baby reggae girls. I know we are call them the gangster girls.
Ghetto Kingston separation. Wait, Harris, not easy. Oh my goodness me! I'm fighting the sneezes.
What does that even mean?
I'm fighting the sneezes here. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness me. Crystal, I will be there as and when you need me. I'm going to leave the computer on and listen to the dulcet tones and the remaining arguments. You're more than welcome. Again, thanks again, panel. Thanks again, commenters, viewers, and subscribers. Reggae Girls, we salute all the best. Formula ever blessed, ever blessed. Prince,
and we can big up Rochelle. Malik, she's officially my first moderator. Not had a moderator before, so Rochelle is my first moderator, guys. So
respect, Rochelle. Rochelle. That's an honored position.
And it's good that son of a woman as well. So that's perfect.
Take care, Crystal. Peace and love. Blessed.
Wow, peace, guys, I feel ashamed. We don't get no special big up from Mr. Edition, only Formula. So I don't know if that's Formula's burner account, and he's trying to say something to us.
Big up, special. Big up, boss.
Formula, what about my other two lovely guests? They don't get a big up from you? I don't know about that. Prince.
No, but no, the commenter said big up Formula. The Bailey never said big up Formula. Malik never said big up Formula. The specialist said big up Formula. So may I big him up work?
No, I lie at you. Remember when the show started, you know, I mean first big up.
Oh yeah, but you get your big up back though. But you get your big up back though. You get your big up back right then and this. So right now I just specially that big me up, so me I big him up back.
Oh, we had Marcus Garvey again in the comment section. It's always nice when he shows up. Bring the rest of the heroes. I keep on telling you, you're not listening to me, Marcus. But hey.
Bring the rest of the heroes.
Bring the rest of the heroes.
Be careful what you wish for now. If I'm sitting on you right now, I'm running it. Because something would have wrong right the center, Crystal. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, don't but imagine
heroes back.
No, but imagine none in the maroon show up and she'll show up with Paul Bogle and you tell them so I'm going another JFM. No. You don't think that they're making a step?
Yeah, but I'm not step with them. I'm not step with them.
No, but you're going to Crystal. You see,
yeah.
If Paul Bogle and Nani show up, you probably don't know see them because the two photos there with them have has always been photos of controversial debate.
I think aren't there real pictures of Paul Bogle though? I'm sure.
Them say is a man name some Jenner, Paul Jenner or something like that.
Jenkins or something like that.
Yeah, Jenkins, Thomas Jenkins or something like that. Yeah. And then them say Nani never actually looks so because the picture it show was straight face and Nani never have no straight face. It have nose like me and your Formula, some big round nose. But on the photo, Nani have a straight European nose. So them photos there are photos for controversial, not debate. Me not really focus on this. Too deep. Can't really manage it. That.
I don't know if you guys have anything final comments there for my lovely co-host. Also massive shout out to Mikey Ballin and Sir Richard, Mr. Ballin and Mr. Stevens for stopping by the studio. Before I forget my manners, thank you so much to you guys there in the comment section. Myself and my co-pilots, co-hosts, we could not do this show without you or any show without you. So you guys are the ultimate 12 man. So big up yourself. Special big up to Rochelle. Tonight's been special. Really happy that I've been able to nail down my first moderator. And again, I'm happy that it's a woman, only woman aside from Joan in the comment section that I'm aware of anyways. So yeah, that's a huge positive. Look, something. Oh God, people get the tissue. Please get the napkins. Prince, get the napkins, please. Get the napkins, because if my legend stitch me up, Mr. CC Sports, how are you?
I'm okay, and I'm here.
That's an interesting Chelsea
CC,
jersey.
finally reached.
Blue, but it's not the right badge, is it?
Let's see what they call it, man. A 5-star. It's like I'm coming in when the thing I done, man, but you don't know it, go on. See the stream. I was commenting earlier, but you weren't paying attention, man. Just I noticed.
I'm sorry, I didn't see your comments. What did you say?
I was saying one of the C stands for chocolate, but anyway, I will leave it alone.
I need to go back and look at your comments. My apologies there. My apologies. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll go back.
But
Yes,
like,
special edition. I think she's one of the two. I only see maybe like 2 women in the comment section that I can identify. So that's why I'm saying only 2 women. Sorry about that, CC Sports.
No, but I mean, like, I don't understand why people don't think so we can beat USA. Because at the end of the day, like, the football game is there to be what. You know what is the? I remember this famous quote from Michael Jordan. When a player won a game already and they were boasting, right? And you know what he said? I'll see how you react when it's 0-0. So I mean, hey coach, I told you that no, tell him Crystal say yo right now, I'm out of stamping on my passport. Tallawah TV, coach's desk, full of stamp you out.
Worldwide international traveler.
Yeah, but I'm saying that quote have me thinking that no matter what you do and what you say, you have to remain humble, because when the clock says 0-0, it's anybody's game. You understand? It's anybody's game. And you just need a little bit of confidence. If we can get a first goal and then get them discombobulated and stuff, trying to go for an equalizer and get a second goal, they're in big problem. And the fact of the matter is this, Crystal. You know what the greatest thing is about the girls? They're scoring goals. Goals when you matches. You see, if you're not scoring and you're basically scraping through the matches and you don't score, we scored against every team. You understand? We scored against every team. We scored multiple and some teams.
See, you know who is scoring goals too? You know
No,
who
I'm
is
not
scoring
saying.
goals too? You know who scored 20 goals in one game? You know who scored 20 goals in one game? Eh? See?
That doesn't, like, I'm not counting that out, but I'm saying to you that they score, but we are scoring also. We have been in games that we are all right. Look at it like this: we have been in more difficult position than them, so we know to come out through adversity.
CC, if you tell the man, if you tell Formula the truth, Formula, how many goals are required to win one match?
One, brother.
No, nobody go down there.
One.
You need
So
CC
when you
was
say they
making
must
a
score one
point.
heap of goal, it only takes
CC
one
was
goal
making the
to win the
point.
match.
CC
All right.
CC was making the point that we should be all right because the team is scoring goals. So what I am saying is that if you're going to use that argument, America is scoring even more goals than us. This is a
Against
team
lesser
that dump up
goalkeepers.
Costa Rica. Costa Rica is one of the best teams in Concacaf. Then dump them up 5-0, Bailey.
Lies. Yeah, Costa Rica is ranked
So what
5th
that
and we is
doing?
ranked 6th. And they only could have given them 5. I remember that the
So
scoreline
wait,
is not
if
a true reflection on the game. Remember, the scoreline is not a true reflection on the game.
Bailey. All right, Bailey. All right.
All right, let me say it from here. So we are saying it right now. We are gonna beat the USA team 2-1. You heard it from CC already. 2-1 we are beat this USA team. Enough people, I'm telling you this. It is a thing called karma, you know. A lot of persons are gonna eat them words. Because we are qualified. The thing about it is we are beating this team and going to the semi-final. Once in a semi-final, they have 2 bites at the apple. Well, but if we reach the semi-final, we are going final. If we beat that team here, we beat that team here, Crystal, we are going final. Believe me this. Because remember me tell you, say other teams are afraid to play with. And if we beat USA, they're going to go through one big introspection and all kind of things. They're going to panic and I wonder, what go on? I want to,
Yeah.
we get one of them bad pitch there. Why pitch not really that 100%. One of them pitch the wall them pan. Wet up a pitch. And carry them in some unfavorable condition. But me I tell you, we beat them 2-1, man.
Me I back the girls who win too, you know. Me just say, on talk it confident like.
I mean,
know if you have facts, say, yeah, man. You got dump up US. US are bug side, US not good.
No.
I know about that. Me not so can be confident, but me not so confident.
There's no dump up. 2-1 is not a dump up, bro.
No, but
2-1
the
is
whole of no, the vibe when me I get from Uno is like when the thing say, yo, in on it conclusively, our team is better than the Americans. Right?
No, man.
The fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is, we all hope that we can beat the Americans.
I said,
we think the girls are good enough to can pull it across the line, right? On the day if the ball bounces in our favor.
But I said to you that I said this, and we say it, I'm not gonna probably say it. I said we have the second best team in the tournament, and that is not because of our ranking number, no nothing. Rankings is just something.
And our coach is a very good coach as well.
Yeah, so me say we have the second best team in the tournament.
That was sarcasm.
And that's what. No, but I don't know what you want to say about your coaching, bro. I said to you, so me think we have the second best team. But when we talk about football, man, I tell about rankings. Belgium ranked number 1, how long can win a World Cup? And can win a Euro, and can win a tournament. So I don't want to hear nothing about no rankings. Rankings are just one of them things the way for them in a region.
See, if me in a trouble, if me in a spot of bother, and me need somebody to give me some positivity and some uplifting words. You are the brother who I need to link because you seem to be you seem to be them eternal optimist.
But
like
answer this question.
You seem to be very extremely optimistic about every scenario in life.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, does rankings factor into your argument?
No, I never said anything about
that. But I'm saying to you that most of the persons who are reasoning on some basis are ranking are the biggest factor for them thing. Ranking has 0% weight in my conversation. Ranking is non-existent.
No, I mean, hear nobody talk about no ranking. I just hear people say America is one of the best teams in Concacaf.
They are no, I tell you, America is ranked number 1 and something.
They're not actually ranked number 1 as
America is not ranked number 1. America not even in the top 10.
Mexico ranked number 1. Who ranked number 1? You see why I tell you? Because I'm not busy about ranking. I don't know who rank where. That's what I'm telling you. So when me say Jamaica have the second best team, me no business about the rankings, brother.
But
Body
brother,
tell me about
ranking.
the
Listen,
rankings.
listen, CC, listen. Ranking is very important. You see me? Because the based on how you rank is how you are seeded. You see, so you see if Jamaica did actually seed as number 4, Jamaica would actually have a better opportunity to make it at World Cup. You know why? Because if Jamaica did rank number 4, Jamaica wouldn't meet the Canada nor the US nor Mexico until the semi-final. I remember, when the semi-final, only 3 teams got World Cup and one got them yard. And that odds I will take any day over anything.
No, but
So
as me,
ranking is
but what I
very
know, me get a
important.
drama. You know, Jamaica could have played one team and rank low and drop out. So this
There's
thing about
always that
hiding from
possibility.
exactly, but hiding from a team doesn't make. This is the problem. I think enough people have. You want to win tournament, they don't want to face the best side.
No, well, I know it's not hiding from the team, but at the same time, you want to get the easiest way towards the World Cup. So you're gonna tell me say you are
We
gonna
don't
get
want to
2
win the
options for that
tournament,
World Cup.
CC. We're not business.
Well, I
Well,
know,
me personally, no business for
Pabla,
winning the tournament. More of the
Pabla,
girls then go World Cup, Bridget.
Pabla. So you're gonna look for me and tell me say I'll get 2 options for that World Cup. The hard options are the easy options, and you are gonna look and say, well, more for face all the top teams, so we're gonna take the hard
No,
option.
I am. No,
Yeah,
I'm
tell you
saying to
say
you
you're
that
not a real person. Yeah, I tell look
I
for
am
you and tell you
saying
that you're not a real person.
I am saying to you that the option of playing the easier the hard. If you get the option, the fine. People got it the easier. But I am saying, given the context and how things are, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, you have to play who is in front of you. And if you consistently play who is in front of you, then that's a different scenario. Then nobody becomes harder or easier to play against. You know, so to me, the hardest team to play against is a team that is ranked lower.
CC, you always have some reasoning we're just too deep for me, Bridget. You always have some reasoning we're just too deep for me, CC. Like, we can't wrap
No,
my
but
brain around it, CC.
I'm gonna show you one analogy. Formula. If you're playing a game of if you're playing a domino game, you see the person who can play domino are the hardest person to play against. Because it's the hardest person to read. Because they're all over the place. So the person who can play, you're quicker to give them you're quicker to beat that person there. So in the football game, the person who can play and have supreme confidence in their style of play and their superiority, it's easier to get a win against that person.
I don't know about that domino analogy. They don't know, CC. I
So
don't know
believe
about that
me,
domino analogy. I don't think it works in a real life, CC.
no, I'm saying to you that listen to me. I'm saying to you that if the teams, some of the time you have some teams that them probably overpower you because
I
of
get
certain
to
things.
answer though. I get
But I'm
to
telling you
answer
the
though.
fact of the matter is if USA comes, USA will come in at the Jamaica match supremely confident of their something there, their elite ability, right? And coming there supremely confident and stuff. And then at the same time, at the same at the same time, like the possibility of them losing presents itself. That's when the opportunity opens up for them to lose. When they're at their greatest point of confidence. But I tell you this: when Jamaica wins, if Jamaica don't win, I will come and apologize. But when Jamaica win, you're not gonna find nobody apologize. They're not gonna tell you, oh, Jamaica never really won. It was USA who did not implement the right strategy. Foolishness. Foolishness. Crystal, let me tell you this. I saw it with Man City versus Chelsea. Man tell me say Man City never lost the Champions League, Chelsea never win the Champions League, It's Pep the foolishness. I don't know, so football work, you lose.
Yeah,
You lose.
100%.
I'm not talking about the better team lost. The better team don't. The better team on the day won the game. That is what count. No better team in terms of paper ranking and transfer fee. It's the better team on that day who implemented their strategy the best. So I do not want to hear anybody come and talk about USA USA didn't lose if USA did this or if this player played or this player weren't injured. At the end of the day, we're facing the United States, the powerhouse in female football, the juggernauts, as they may call them. The team, not this team specifically, but the female team has won 4 out of 8 senior women's World Cup. That is 50% of all the tournaments. So they are the juggernauts. So when we punch them in their mouth, literally and figuratively speaking, when we punch them in the mouth, literally and figuratively speaking, more people tell me say no blood them see.
Me for get CC the U17 Excel spreadsheet you just show me how you are gonna show it. Don't know you show earlier, man.
Yeah, me still have it.
me I gonna show him it or you are gonna show him.
Well,
Coach, it's bank holiday. We got bank holiday, so I don't have work, thankfully. Bank holiday, so I'm good.
Well, I want to show a spreadsheet formula.
No, I mean basically without going through all of that, basically the American U17 women's team is not as prolific as many things. It's you know.
Me share, so you can just bring.
1 second, let me remove the banner for you.
And it kind of play into CC argument, to be fair.
Alright, I'm bring it up to it up. Alright, so CC, this a USA best run ever, and it was just the start of the tournament where the official start at the under 17 tournament, and it was in 2008, where the Canadian team actually went into the quarterfinal, and the US actually came second in that tournament. Costa Rica never left their group. Right. The next tournament was in 2010. Canada came third, Mexico came third, and Trinidad came third. In 2012, Canada came second, Mexico came third, and USA came third. All right. So I can look on the rest side same way. So you out of the 6 tournaments, USA only qualified for 4 out of the 6 tournament, and from the tournament has been held, USA has only came out of their group 1 time, and it was in the first World Cup. So since 2008, USA have not come out of their World Cup under 17 group. One of the most consistent team is Canada. Canada has been to every single World Cup, right? And let me see, Canada 1, 2, 3, 4. And out of the 6 tournament, Canada has left their group 4 times. Right? Canada has left their group 4 times, and they have only been to the semi-final 1 time. But I think Mexico. So if Canada is the most consistent team, but Mexico is the best team in the Concacaf region because Mexico has been 5. Have been to 5 of the 6 World Cup, and if you look at Mexico last set of runs, Mexico came 2014 quarterfinal, and then Mexico is the only CONCACAF team to ever finish first in their group in 2016, but they only ended at the quarterfinal. And Mexico actually came as runner-ups in 2018. So Canada have never actually finished at runner-ups. The highest Canada has finished in is 4th place. So Mexico is easily the best team in the CONCACAF region, but Canada is the most consistent team.
So here we are again, stating the obvious. As I said, still, maybe I come from it from a fan point of view or whatever they want. So right now, I'm a fan me an AC unit. Yeah, man. Upgrade. Yeah, me say, Crystal, if we beat USA, you know, me upgrade from the AC on the wall to central here.
We need to get you around the team. We need a GoFundMe.
Me tell you, man, when we need some words of encouragement, and some uplifting words when me have a bad day. You know them motivational guru, them people who go around and for them Java just to motivate people.
Yeah, he's smashing it.
CC, and them the
He's
video
smashing
they
it.
need to put on YouTube, CC. The motivational video them brethren.
I said, but
And
if,
that's how you're calling brethren. You're too optimistic about life, brethren, and that's how you're calling.
no, what we might tell them, man. I said, no, I'm gonna tell you see, the universe deals with energy. And I think
Yes,
a lot of times we do a lot of stuff and we don't realize people don't believe. Let me tell you. I'm not gonna say this, Crystal. I'm not sure how spiritual you are. So I don't know persons in there if they're on the chat section and stuff. So I'm not getting at anybody spiritually or anything. But you see the fact that some of us are like Christians and some persons are Jew and stuff, that simply mean they believe in a higher power, supreme being, God, or whatever we call it. So that you cannot tell me that you believe in one thing, but then you're saying the other is non-existent. For example, if me say the universe is based off energy and balance of energy, but you're saying that, oh no, that is fictional. But why is my thing fictional but your thing realistic? So it's all come down to what I said, that if you send something out in the universe, I've seen it, I see it in my own self, Crystal way. There are stuff that I'm doing now and work that I've done where I have vision. It's like you can't really say it, but I've seen myself doing it. Like years before now, I saw myself at the job that I was previously at. Like when I was like 18, I had a dream showing me that I was working at X place and stuff. It wasn't clearly set out in a certain plan. But you see, when I got the job and I was going to school and everything, it's like something started to come to me like I've done this before. So it all comes down to, as I said, it's what you put out, you get back in. So for me with the girls, it's more of an optimistic phase, but at the end of the day, I'm seeing where the talent and the ability is there. But
I
it's
want
what
to
you
ask you
put out.
something, but Formula is probably going to hammer me for it if I ask you. So I want to. What do you think of deja vu? How do you think deja vu works?
Deja vu.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing though. I think it is and I think this is just my belief though. And then I would have to believe in reincarnation. But I think deja
Yes,
vu is
you're on the right lines.
I think
Yes,
I think
yes.
I would
Formula's
I,
gonna think we're crazy.
yeah man, I think I would have to believe in reincarnation because I've done stuff where I thought I did this before. I've seen people where I thought I've seen these people before. People that I've
Yeah.
met for the first time.
CC, you scare me now in a
It's
CC.
all
You
we
scare me now in a CC.
it's all now we no like me I tell the
CC.
formula.
Formula, you don't believe in that.
What kind of hobby I go and buy
Probably I've probably seen Nanny before,
Virgin, I walk on Tallawah TV.
Formula. Me tell you
CC,
this.
I've never seen you before, CC.
I've seen myself working at the play. The first job that I got in Kingston, I saw myself working there before I
What do you
started
mean you
working
see yourself, boss? Explain that whole.
Meaning
what
that-
we are talking about?
Meaning that the way that I traveled to Kingston, when I got the first place that I'm staying at, the way that I traveled, I dreamt about traveling that way before. Meaning that it's like me start to feel like Crystal, I'm living a life that I've lived already. There are things that I've did, that I think that I could have done things better, but then I look at myself and say, we can't do nothing else. We can't change it. I can't change it because it seems to me that this has already been written and I have to do it this way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
like it's opportunities that would have happened, but when you realize that is why I think people don't look on and say hindsight. You know what hindsight really, I tell you? You do this thing already, brother. You know, it's like you have the knowledge of it, but you have not been able to unlock that section of your brain or your intellect
CC,
to actually.
me tell you say you're reasoning a little bit too deep for my understanding, but
No, but Formula. How do you
One
explain
other
it?
Crystal, may I show you something, Crystal? And
Yeah.
maybe we are divert off a topic. You remember the movie in the 50s? I think it's when a person said, "Beat me up, Scotty." Beam Me Up Scotty or something like that. I think it's Star Wars or one of them movie there.
Oh, if it's Star Wars, I'm completely out the loop.
Yeah, but where they were using certain type of transportation in terms of being what they call them something on is that instead of you it's teleportation.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that they're now incorporating these things in movie and they were incorporating these things like 100 probably how much years ago 50 70 years ago. So I'm saying to you that no knowledge to me is new knowledge. It's just recycled material. It's knowledge that is accessible or are being accessed before and you're getting access to it again. We are not even using more than 15% if we are using so much of our brain. Your brain potential or your capacity for learning is so great. Look at it like this. You have some persons when some
Boy,
section of
my
the
capacity now wrap
no,
my
but look
brain
into it.
over
And
here,
so
say
you have
like
some
this.
persons, Crystal, when they are born, like for example, the person who are on the spectrum, because they have
Yeah.
not they don't have full functionalities, meaning they don't fully function like us that are here. So you realize that certain things are heightened. It's to me, and this is just my opinion. It's because they don't like me. You know, yeah, me have control over certain things. As in, I'm fully I would say I'm a fully functional human. However, certain things I still don't have access to. But because they're not fully functional, it's like they don't have the gene to repress. The gene to repress. So the gene to repress in terms of them having super intellect in terms of some of these persons who are artistic and are genius in terms of piano, in terms of music, in terms of they don't have that gene that represses the genius level intellect that they possess. Some of us have genius level intellect, but we have a gene that represses it because we are so-called fully developed to the point where we have the choice. And then I'm saying to you that you realize some of these people they are so brilliant in a certain aspect, but they are not fully functional as in to communicate on our type of level.
Yeah.
Farming I know easy,
No,
no.
No,
don't
CC
road
knows
with
I'm
CC,
rating, you know. CC are general, you know, but
You know,
sometimes
don't road with
CC
CC.
reasoning just depend on another level
No,
for my
no.
understanding.
Me get
Look
where
here,
my say
me
still,
not me,
but
no, me not getting
uh,
nothing where see. But they
no
are
man, me get
stare
where
on
my
my
say, man.
screen. Me not
But
getting nothing
formula,
where CC.
formula, how do
Formula.
you explain what do you want to call it? I ask the three of you guys because I get where CC is coming from. How did the three of you explain deja vu? By the way, guys, this is how we usually finish the show. Talk about something random that's like light-hearted. In case you're confused, the show done long time. So
Like
we're just
like like cheesecake and pastries.
yes, cheesecake and pastry, random. How do you explain deja vu?
We have to go back to the same reincarnation thing. You see? I definitely it's a subject I'm really know about. It's a subject I'm really know about, and to some extent, the conversation is a very deep conversation because it tell you that for every generation that is born, the learning capacity increases. See, because here we go, no? You see, like kids born in this era, they know how to use tablet and stuff. If it was like back in our era when we were
Mm.
born, if there was tablet, probably wouldn't learn as much as that. And well, I'm not gonna say reincarnation, but it all have to do with the human DNA, right? So basically, this generation has gotten smarter. So therefore, when we are having offspring, some part of that DNA is passed off to our offspring. And it always goes to show with like animals. How do animals know that they are supposed to hibernate? How do they know that when there's certain period of the year they are supposed to travel across to another part of the world,
Exactly.
right? It's all have to do
Yeah.
with the DNA. So for every generation there is certain amount of intellectual that's passed on with your DNA, right?
Yeah,
Not
because
a, I mean,
as you rightfully said,
I see things differently.
no
I
man, as
just
you
think that
rightfully said,
with every generation, we just build upon the knowledge that was previously, you know,
but formula,
that previous generations had. So the
look at
knowledge is just
yeah.
it just keep on, it passes on to the next generation,
But,
right? And the
but
next generation learns something new to add to what they got from the previous generation.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but
You
in
at the
know,
order
same
it's
for
time,
that
them to
formula,
decode
complicated.
it,
something
it
that
would have to
your
pass down in them DNA.
father or mother had experienced, you might see the same, end up in the same situation and feeling as I have a feeling that it is you who have experienced it before, when in fact it is your parents who had
All right,
experienced it.
all right. CC, let me show him something. All right, so formula. The
Bailey, you
reason
really I go
why.
down the road with CC
No,
Bailey.
hold on.
Jesus, Bailey.
When us show some support.
You really
So,
I go on the branch there with CC Bailey.
all right. So no,
The
but
branch
you
that
know
go
what?
tear with the two of them in a
You know what
man.
say? But watch out the comment section, well bookie, you know. Look what going in the comment section then well bookie
As them turn a
topic, you know.
chromosome and so
I know
your
me, you
white
know,
blood cell and red
because
blood cell.
I'll J Ross them down there talk about neuron and all kind of things. So them I go weird more than me, you know, chromosomes and you see me? So yeah. So here I go
Bridget, me never excel in a science, you know. So right now me lost in a bit.
So here we go, formula. So you see the reason why when a talented person as a child, the reason why those skills are might pass off to those person is because at the point of at the point of consent, some of the DNA from that person would have passed on. So therefore, if your parents were athletic, more than likely the child will become athletic, right?
But Bailey,
If you were a
Zidane
carpenter,
son no good.
no,
Zidane son no good,
hold on.
Bailey.
Well, I remember, say you know get 100% everything from
But
the
name me
DNA,
one great
you only
footballer.
get a
Name me
sample.
one great footballer. Where them son come on, them son turn out to be great. Name me one.
Peter Schmeichel, Casper Schmeichel.
Yes, Michael, Peter
All
Schmeichel,
right,
Kasper
cool. Look
Schmeichel.
at the legends now. Look at
Esther,
the
you see that,
legends.
Esther?
No, we're not.
But
Look
like
at the
that.
legends now. Look at the legends. Look at
Yeah,
the Christ. Look at the Christ, the
No,
Maridonas, the
hold
Peles,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
right?
hold on,
Look
hold
at
on, hold
all the
on.
great players,
No,
right?
formula.
Mm.
Watch out now. Remember, the human DNA passing off is a funny thing, You don't get 100% of your parents' DNA. So not because your father Maridana mean say you are go born and you are gonna become Maridana. If your father Maridana, so the DNA will pass off mean you gonna at least grow up and can kick a ball, but that don't mean say you go great. And here we go on, you see some
But
DNA.
everybody can grow and kick a ball, Bailey.
Remember, you gotta have at the same time you gotta
Formula
have
don't believe.
remember say Pele father was a footballer. Pele father did actually play football in Brazil, but Pele father never great. But it's because Pele father pass off with footballing DNA to Pele. Pele come and could kick two ball. But Pele just what you call it now? Pele just outshine his father. It work both ways. Say I go have some person where I go born and them I go outshine, and I go have some person where born and them I go be degraded. Right? Rarely you find a person that born and maintain the level that his father maintain. So the DNA work three way. It's either you be just as great, or you be degraded, or you get overrated. Because a lot of footballers that play football, their father was footballers, but they weren't exceptional.
and some of them son, cause Johan Cruyff's son, Yardi Cruyff, who played for Manchester United, he played for Barcelona, but he never really fulfilled a potential that your father kind of overshadowed you. But he
All right.
still was able to play for Manchester United. A lot of these
You
footballers that
just
we
Google
talk
that,
about,
CC.
eh?
You just Google that,
Yeah.
don't CC.
They never go.
You just
You know, some say
Google it.
Peter Schmeichel or something. I never
Just
listen
that box.
formula. Let me tell you
You
this.
just Google it.
CC just box with Google that. We haven't seen
By the way,
that.
how we know
How we
if
know?
How we know
How we
if
know?
Zinedine Zidane, if we know if say Maradona, Messi and Maradona are related? How we know say
Messi and Maradona
CC,
are not related.
Lord have mercy. Listen,
Messi and Maradona are related. Stop it.
Crystal,
But here we go now. Look man,
you're
Joel
showing a
Grant.
Crystal.
You remember Grant, the keeper from Manchester United that have Jamaican
Yeah.
descent? Remember that his son is also a goalkeeper. And his son, based on what I'm seeing, his son might be actually greater than him. So
You
At,
still
the
don't
at,
believe
this,
formula?
at this point in time, I don't know what the debate is about. I don't know what we're arguing here. When I
Formula never
know.
experienced deja vu.
Family, you've never experienced deja vu.
Right now, I've experienced deja vu when I saw Crystal. But you know,
It is a balance.
just saying.
You must have experienced deja vu.
No, because I thought I saw Crystal before at some point in time.
No,
But I
you
mean,
wish you had seen Crystal before at some
no, that's
point in time.
no. I remember Crystal came to Jamaica sometime last year, if I'm not wrong. Do you not?
That's true. That's
Exactly.
true.
So I'm saying to you that
okay.
when me see her when I saw you on YouTube, the something the channel thingy, I thought I saw you somewhere before, but I
You
never
probably
really
did.
realized that you were a YouTube, as in you were doing YouTube. But I think I saw you somewhere before. But it's probably YouTube. So I mean, the familiarity.
So that was a deja vu.
Oh
And
God.
that was a deja vu.
No-
And that was the deja
because it
vu.
was a
And that's the
familiar
whole point of the
experience.
conversation, Since
It
the
was a
Crystal
familiar
before.
experience,
Yo,
and.
me think him go say like, I thought I saw her before. And probably back in the days with slavery and me did over Mastro yard and
No, but on a serious basis though, like I don't know if I probably say it to Crystal already, and Crystal now I realize it. But I mean, I thought I saw her before, man. But then again, guess what happened? You see, I,
Oh
I'm
All right, then
I'm
God.
I'm
formula.
always around
Formula.
beautiful black women, so I guess it's just a
Easy
reflection
to
of what
be
I'm around. So
easy to what you're
Yo,
used to. But
yo,
formula.
kill CC dead him a top man a road, man. But him think him see Crystal before. Oh God.
But
CC
formula.
top man.
Explain to me then why there is someone in this world that look like you.
I never buck up on nobody else in this world that will look like.
But there
when
is
you,
Never.
when
someone that look
you
like
when
you.
formula trim, what we look like? People in the comment section. Just
No, me not look
put
like
it on.
nobody will me trim. No
Put
way
it
at
on.
all.
Put it on.
Formula.
Nobody.
Everybody has somebody that looks like them in this world.
Yeah.
I have
Trouble.
never seen anybody that look like Crystal. I've never seen anybody who look like CC. Never seen nobody
So
who
wait,
look like
you have
Bailey.
never seen Rose?
Never seen nobody who look like Mali.
Crystal, apparently you haven't seen Ricky Rose.
You know look not like Rick Ross. I mean, no way at all.
No,
You know
not
look
all.
not like Rick Ross. I mean, no way at all.
Boss.
You know look not like Rick Ross.
No, hold on. Make we turn this round. Because Crystal asks we what we think about deja vu. Crystal, tell the people, what do you think about deja vu?
I'm still trying to understand it. I actually feel like it's because we've been here before. But you know what frustrates me? Why it only happen in the moment and you say, you know what, this feel like deja vu. Why you can't know that it's going to happen before it happened. When it's in the moment that I say this feel like deja vu. That means deja vu not really move right because it's supposed to can predict other stuff. So I can avoid it since I've been here before. No? You don't agree?
By the way, Crystal, I just realized I'm hungry, So, I have to head out now.
This feel like deja vu. Yeah, felt hungry before.
Yeah,
You know, as a matter of fact, me did feel hungry last night. You're so right. You're
It's
so
a
right.
deja vu.
No, but a serious thing. Listen,
This is
Crystal,
exactly what
I
took
mean,
place
family
last
might
night.
laugh and knock it, but I'm saying to you that deja vu is connected to like probably being in a state of dream, like deja
Lord
reve.
have mercy.
I think it's
Seriously.
that deja reve. If I don't remember.
Now I'm with CC. Formally, you have to open up your mind. You call
Hold
yourself the
See,
fool, and you're the
on.
scientist.
you see.
You are going, Crystal. You know, say once
The
upon a
fact, wait,
time,
the Prince,
you,
a shop you go. You just
what?
open a camera with the.
Hush. Me never mean for do that. All right, so you are going. An
Bro,
accident. Sorry, me not even realize.
how that? How that? A nanny?
Sorry,
Are the old nanny that?
no man.
I two people one of them.
Okay.
Oh, are even worse, a share. Boy, bossy.
All right, so you are
Boy,
going.
bossy.
The prince.
Here, man.
Hold them on a real royalty, real life royalty.
Hold on. So you are going. So you know, say once upon a time, me usually have a mind like CC. And you know, me usually pre things wild. But I said to myself, you know, say
I
this
can't
is
have a man like
we
CC, baby.
can't have a mind like CC. This is
CC mind
dangerous.
is a very unique mind.
Well, I know. Formula me I say when your mind so expand and you start thinking about all of them things, this is a very dangerous mind to have, and me I get rid of it. You see me? Yeah, man, must start get rid of my net. When I tell me I made some, me I say, all right, so God make we, so who make God? And must start dig deep, and then must start think of me I say, all right, so we have a galaxy here. They must say you have billions of stars out there. And me I say, suppose we pool all our resources together, we no can find about 10 different Earth, and instead of we have World Cup, we have Galaxy Cup. That's like them there. And then me I say, you know what? Me I cut the foolishness. The minds that
You
come
realize
I
say
come
I go
back
down
to
a
Earth.
dangerous part
Me I
like
go down a
CC.
dangerous
Instead of
part. So
coming
me
down,
say
we
me
have to
come back
go
to
to the
Earth.
galaxy.
But
A
you don't look like
dangerous
CC
part
come back
like
to Earth.
CC.
Formula.
CC, you know, come back to Earth.
Yo,
And that we come to talk about, you see, Garon Junction, you got St. Elizabeth, you got Mobile, you go down a town, just to tell Crystal about, you know, kind of meet there already.
eh,
You see, you have to do all of that. You could have just get to your point, brother.
all of that for drop the little one lyrics.
Hey,
You know,
you see,
you know just
hey,
you
Formula,
know
you
just
know him
tell
come like,
Crystal say you like her already, man.
you know him come like Formula. Me hear the
Mm.
story of the man come borrow the horn or the cutlass. And him did a talk or tell the owner story. And the next man just come in and say, yo, let me a cutlass now. Oh, but you know, sir, that me did come and come borrow. But you know, can't talk about it, so that CC I do. CC I give a whole heap of story and he really want to borrow something or ask something or say something.
But coach, you don't believe in deja vu?
I don't know if it's a belief. Where the word that come from? English.
No, I think it's French.
It's a French word. Where it come from?
Sir.
What is the root? What is the
Well, I
root?
know. Coach, don't make CC drive down the road there, you know.
No,
Me no know where you follow CC and answer foolishness.
no, not shoeless. But tell me what the word. The origin of the word CC.
It's from the 20th century French, and it literally means already seen. So you've seen the thing already. That's what it means.
All right. So if I don't believe in deja vu, yeah, me see things before where you'd have said that already. Probably in your subconscious, it probably have something to do with psychology. I don't know.
Rachel is saying that she thinks it's checkpoints in our journey.
That's so.
But you know what? I think deja vu can affect you. All right, look at it from a football perspective. Deja vu can be something that is dangerous, you know. Because if you're in a match, for example, say you're in a match, Crystal, and you have lost this match. You lost against this team 6-love already in a semi-final. and you're
Yeah.
you're playing against the same team, and you're at halftime 3-0. You know what you're saying to yourself? You
The
feel
game's
is
done.
no, like you're saying, you feel as if you have been in this position before. Maybe you have played 10 years ago, and you lost 6-love, and you find yourself in the same position before, 3-0 down at halftime, and going into the
Exactly.
same direction. So it can be a dangerous thing when you're saying that um you think that you have experienced this before, or something, and then guess what happened? In order for you are trying to stop the trajectory of what is happening, but in before you try to stop it, you just allow it to happen, because you're saying, okay, then it is written, it is done. There's nothing that I can do. So it's just something that I think. eh, it's something to me where people believe in our, just as I said before, you have a lot of persons say they're a Christian and they believe in a superior being that of God, but they don't
Mm.
believe in deja vu. But or they don't believe in spirits, or they don't believe in this and they don't believe in that. So how are you to say that one thing is real and another thing is not? That is a
So
question.
Yo, only CC alone can do this, man. CC do this all the time, Yo, when me think about it, that's something deliberate CC do. You see, when anybody live stream are done, CC always go up on the live stream at the ending part of the live stream, and kickstart some foolishness,
Me,
Remember one time CC fought from a live stream, right? Me literally just about to end the live stream, and CC jump on, and we did it for about 2 hours after, Crystal, I talk about one bag of arms house, Crystal. A CC style, this is a deliberate thing with CC
but I
do.
didn't say anything. Crystal asked me a question and I answered it. It's
What's
not
the
like,
question about the deja vu thing? If we believe in it,
yeah, that's what
yeah.
Crystal asked me.
you believe in it, Crystal?
No, what I'm saying is, have you experienced it? Because I feel like I've experienced it, but I can only say it's.
Of
Hmm?
course, I've experienced stuff like that.
Yeah, but Formula, I don't think Formula's experienced it because he's not in
Jairus
agreement.
like, yeah, a unicorn, CC.
It's
Jairus
like
I tell you, a unicorn.
it's like
You
you're
know,
in a
all right, look
room.
here. Man, I go say something, Crystal, before anybody talk. And I can tell you this. You see, me no want nobody. You see, this is what I'm telling my already say. Oh. You see, that means that nothing that they say that they cannot see physically is not real. Nothing when you can't see physically, in a real. So if them ever tell me say spirit not real, deja vu not real, then nothing that you cannot see is not real.
But deja vu is something where that's it. I know. All right. So for example, you walk around the road, and it's like you feel like said that moment that happened already, or you would have been at this place before. That's how them explain deja vu.
Yeah, basically. You have
Yeah.
My
yeah.
thing, even if that happens, why you feel like said there's anything deeper to it, boss?
Nothing non deep tonight for real.
Nothing deep in it, Bridget. It just like me not understand why. See, you see, CC is the type of person where him coming like Pep Guardiola and overanalyze things.
All
That's
right.
exactly what CC do.
Hey, Crystal,
No,
I'm gonna
but
say
Overanalyze.
the
something.
thing is,
Crystal,
I don't know about you guys, but nobody explained deja vu to us before it happened. But when it happens, you're like, this is deja vu.
Right,
Why
right.
is that? That
I
is the
felt like I've
problem.
but
been
look
here.
on this, Crystal. There's a lot of
Because you
things that they
watch
don't
the movie
explain.
Deja Vu.
Look
No,
at this,
it's
You
Crystal.
not.
go
No,
watch the movie
Hold on.
formula,
Deja
formula, look
Vu
for
with
No
you.
Denzel
formula.
Washington.
No
That is
formula.
why.
No formula. From me, I look at you, things occur, and you say, but wait, then me not going to feel like this happen already. Or that scene where it happen
Shallow,
already.
brain not nauseous,
Yep.
sorry,
Me never watch a Denzel Washington show them time there. And as me I say, sometimes
100%.
that things
American
were
and
lodged in our
Mexican.
subconscious already, and it might just dead there go on wait until, I don't know. Me think it have a lot to do with psychology though. That's my view on it. I know nothing deep. Once it has to do
No, but
something already, some psychological thing.
I am not saying that it does happen, but what I'm saying is that I know nothing deep. That deep
So
as well
from I
CC.
experienced it before.
Few times.
Oh, so them are
Like,
talk like say you never experienced.
no, me
So
not
this
say it's
person
not
said,
something.
I am Mexican. I already left. Me like, oh, They're probably saying that they already left their like on the channel. I don't know.
Oh, well, thank you, Fernando. Appreciate it.
That's oh yes, you talk Spanish to CC.
It depends on my transcript, but I mean,
Him say good night. I'm
mean-
Mexican. I've left a like on the video.
yeah, basically, I
Yeah.
left a
Coach, you're
like.
bilingual.
You know, me can't read and talk like Spanish, you know. Me not gonna say me know it all together. But me can't
Oh, yeah, I said.
me do it at college, man.
Oh, yeah, I said. CC and coach, a man have many talents.
Before we go, guys, I got about 5 more minutes. Warren Webster, pick up yourself, Warren. He's asking us about the interview stuff that Vin Blaine has said and the letter. So, Warren, in regards to your question, of the 20 players that signed the letter, Vin said a few players have reached out to him and have said that yes, they did sign the letter, but they do not want to get rid of the coaching staff. So yes, a few players, 20 players did sign a letter for his removal, but a few of the 20 players, not sure number-wise, not sure how many, have since reached out to him and admitted to signing a letter, but don't want him removed.
Oh,
Hope that
Crystal,
provides some clarity, yeah?
I think there's more to it. From what Vin is saying is that apparently the ladies were given a letter or an email to sign, and then they get another part of it, but they couldn't open it. They sign it, and then when they heard it, it was this motion to get rid of it, and they weren't in agreement with it. So
That's
it's
what me and
something.
Formula was saying. Me and Formula last night we were saying, thank you for that, by the way, coach, because I didn't know about that. But me and Formula was saying last night that maybe the girls didn't realize the magnitude of what they were signing. And when they
Yeah,
realize that, okay, so this is how it's looking, they probably say, no, that's not what I wanted. I want
right.
issues to be hashed out, but I don't want people to be removed or relieved of their duties. That's the
Hmm.
way I'm looking at it, anyways.
Yeah, that's what he said, and apparently they were manipulated in a way because the document that they were supposed to open, them couldn't open it, and them still sign it. So persons are saying, why did you sign something that you couldn't read? You understand? So I think
Yeah.
some persons are
Then
throwing blame at the.
no, but me not know if me inclined to believe that because that don't make no sense. Right? Like
That's
these
what the
are
court said. So I mean,
but, yeah, but me not run with everything what anybody saying because me can't wrap my mind around that, Right? I mean if honestly, if it was the
Hold
Reggae
on.
Boys, hold on a
So,
CC.
yeah.
If that story was being told of the Reggae Boys, honestly me that probably believe it. Me that be more inclined to believe. Right? But when it comes to especially females, women, ladies, right? These are especially modern women is like they have a mind of their own, like and they're so like me just not see
I
women
can tell you,
doing that.
Crystal.
Me not see women signing documents that they haven't read.
let
But
let
I
us
still
hear
believe
Crystal. Let us hear
that.
Crystal answer that question.
What's the question?
Would you have signed a document like that you could not
It
open?
dep A document that you can't open. I'm not sure. So what did you sign then? There has to be something that was signed. So what document was signed? Because if that's the case, then someone has questions to answer for. Because that is serious. You can't take my signature. If coach asks me to sign something, he cannot then trace my signature and attach it to another document. Then that's the case, then you need to call your lawyer. So not
That,
only
that
have you done a, because you do law, this is your field, Formula.
But as me say, still the people, missing people can always sign things that they don't read. So you never say that for me. People sign things that they don't read every day in a row.
Every single
yeah, but
day.
Well, I know. I'm saying to you, if it's a petition was signed, normally it's something that would have been done electronically, right? If it's a
no,
petition.
the only way I would believe something like that is if signatures were forged or it was like Was it a case that a document was presented to the ladies and they said, okay, somebody that they trust, somebody that the ladies trust, say, you know, this is what you're signing off on, when really and truly it was something entirely different on the document? That's
The only way that's feasible formula is if they got a document and then when they sent it off, they turned it into a PDF. Because you know you can't edit PDF, but you can edit an ordinary Word document.
We can make PDF editable. What I'm just saying is it's difficult. But as I say, formula, it's not difficult to conceive that people sign things when they don't read.
Yeah, and no, and that I get, you know, but is in the context of the situation and the argument, the particulars of this particular case.
Let us use Sir P's argument. Sounds spooky.
No, it sounds spooky for real.
All right, look at this.
I am not
That's a fair one from Tennessee, man.
When you upgrade the phone, you not read the right. I agree.
No,
you even know
me agree with you in a CC. Me agree with you in a boss. Me agree with you. Yes, people sign things up from time to time that they might not necessarily read. Like for instance, when you have the policy thing, them like when you are subscribed to a new website or something like that. Them policy something there. I like 100-page long, like me not have time to sit down and
I don't read. I don't sign. You just agree to a thing in terms
exactly.
I don't like you put a thing.
Exactly.
You know why the thing set away? You know why the thing set away, people? Ryan called in for the show and said apparently someone wanted to pay him to put out a story on Vin Blaine.
Someone wanted Ryan to put out a story on Vin Blaine.
Yes. And they were gonna pay him $300 Canadian to do it.
See? There you go.
So
there you go.
A little bit of money that man.
So
but it just goes to show.
Yeah, man, a little bit of money, but as what Crystal said, it goes to show that person really wanted to attack this man or what.
Boy, more than 300 US right now, you know what? More than 300 US right now.
Canadian themselves and the US.
It no matter Canadian, but more than 300 foreign currency dollars right
Formula, I look a bit of money. So formula. So you would really carry something like that for
no, man, you're mad, Virgin. No, Virgin. Nobody can program me them way. You're mad, Virgin. Nobody can program me them way. Especially when Virgin, especially when your country, you know, something of national importance is at stake.
Nobody can. Ryan, him do him investigation and him spirit just did that tell him say, yo, that thing not sound right. And him say him never do no reggae girl content and all of that and him vibes that tell him say, yo, this him nah do this.
If somebody come to me that may tell him say, yo, watch out. In order for me to do that, my boss, you have $1 million US. Yeah. That's my price.
That means you still do it.
No, when we get the money. No, you know, as the coach. Right. When I get the money, I'm not do nothing.
Yo, Formula CC come in like JFF in a self-sabotage.
So who not take money? If you Crystal willing to give me $1 million US, when me know me not go do nothing, you think me not take it? I shall be taking the money.
You see, me get story for free, I'm gonna do it.
No, but I am saying to you, coach.
And every story me run with.
Yep.
And I wrote, you know, hear me say no? I said I would not do the story, but I'm taking the $1 million.
CC.
What you really say? Never take you off to do the story, brother.
I'm not gonna do the story.
You have to do it.
You want people irritated.
Right, hold on, Crystal. Have you not seen story written already? And when a story was written, CC would take the $200 Tennessee. Let me tell you something, brother. Me, $200 And you know, man, I'm not gonna say nothing up. I YouTube with it, man. So I'm even about a
Formula.
You take the $1 million.
CC, hear this.
Hold on, what
Hear
I
this.
say? You have story that were published in a newspaper, and when the story published, the person where pay if you publish a story, when them read it, they want go to liar because not one thing where them asked for it be written was written.
But you say you not do it, CC, that's a different thing.
No, but me I try show you say, oh
you
no, I
will
say
collect the money, but you're not
yeah,
doing
man,
it.
Tennessee, send me $100 and things, I'm not gonna take it. You just say scammer then there. Because you call that you want me to tell us.
But CC, hold on, you see.
How am I selling my crystal? How me I sell my soul? If somebody tell me to give me $1 million.
CC, sometimes you listen to CC. The man said, me said $300, see? And you say you would have take $1 million and not don't do his story. You can't take the man money and not do his story.
Why not?
CC.
No, CC, people gonna come for you.
Come for where?
That's the mafia. You think $1 million is a joke amount of money?
Even the amount of people give people money and they not get enough product. They not get enough product. I'm right a one line. I'm right a one line story. Write a one line story, Crystal.
CC. Well, you know a whole heap of people will get people money and not do nothing. But you not talk about the people them where get the people them thing for do, and because they never do it, them end up become more statistics. You not speak about that, you know?
Yes,
so CC,
exactly.
What do you want to become? Do you want to become a statistic? I'm just asking you.
It simply means that if me tell a man $1 million US, you know nobody ask me about that again, brother. Basically, my time say I can go about the business. Why would he want to pay me $1 million US?
CC at 11:21 a yard now. Go on ahead, bet. Go on ahead, bet. Yeah,
So
work a morning.
You think somebody just have to go forget about $1 million US just so?
Prince, and all listen to me, I say.
Who are deal with Elon Musk? Elon Musk are deal with it.
I am saying to you that if somebody asks you to do something, simple.
Crystal, I want CC to show it.
Crystal, if somebody asks you to do something for $100, and then you tell them $10 million or $100 million, it's simple meaning I tell them say you watch you can go and go shove the story which part you want it. I don't want that, I don't do that. I'm saying that you have a reason
Why take the money? Why take the money, man? And don't do his story, and you against the story and you take the money. Man, guy your bed, man. So
the Genesis.
See, me not give you money for buying nothing for me, CC. Because I know me not get I'm not say what me ask you for buying for me.
Yo, listen to me. Enough story, listen. Anybody can say anything they want to say about CC and say, oh, I will take $100 from owner and take $100. $1 million narrative me to push every day, all day, every day. And never hear me come on and try push none. Man use my name and push narrative out there, all my name in a narrative. Every day. Like get up and use it. No, I am telling you. I'm saying to you that people have my name with them narrative every day and it's free. So I'm just trying to show you that a lot of things that someone tells you they now do X, Y, and Z. I just feel we have to say something.
Hey, CC, I really look fast enough, like I just skip your page.
CC, all right. Hold on. Mom just fix up CC nice and send him money way. CC, here we go. You see, when I say I go to YouTube and them thing there, where people want credible people. So people want when Crystal come and them tell them and she tell them a thing, them can believe her. People want when coaches Dex come and tell them a thing, them can believe him. You see? So here we go on. So you see if you come, you have to be careful at the statement them when you make, because you see if people here say out there, I take money for the things and you not do it, there's questions about the credibility. You see me? It will damage your credibility. So therefore, same way how you can lie to the man and take away money, and same way you can put out content and lie to it as the fans. You see me? So you have to be careful how you say certain things. You
Remember,
see me?
It affects your credibility. Yeah, but none of my content that I put out, me never use the word prediction or predicting this or anything like that.
Yeah, much.
Anything what me say, It's
Well,
things that
CC,
people
but they gone on
people
a
have
different
access
thing
to.
now. We're not talking
No,
about
I'm not going
predictions.
on nothing. I am talking about if a person are going to question my credibility
CC,
and them know say oh, the
CC, we
information
rated
from,
a CC, but Channel CC.
you know say now me talk.
CC,
I'm saying to you that if you
CC.
ask me a question and when I give people answers, I can have statements and facts to back up what I'm saying
But
to you.
CC,
What they have a
if
question on me if
well,
you're
no,
not
well, no,
question the facts?
CC, if somebody give you a contract and you don't follow through with the contract, but you still take the money, what this tells us that you're a dishonest person. That is what it's telling us. There is that is just a raw underline. Away you tell we say you are dishonest
Well,
because
no,
me's a man of my
dishonest
word.
and
If me say
fool.
me, yeah. Why
Because
formula
if
go
you think that you're going to take a man money, CC, $1 million, and then not find back your box.
But formula, why would the person pay me $1 million? You know, so I'm not looking at reasoning.
CC, if you move with a man
You're
$1
not
million,
understanding me,
CC,
Dan. You're not
CC,
understanding me, I say, brother.
CC, if you move with a man $1 million, he might go slap
Listen,
out your head back, bitch.
you not understand, brother. Why would the person pay $1 million to me if you do a story?
CC, Lord of CC, alright. Crystal any show, made her please. Made her.
No, me I try to stop on from make say in terms of I'm trying to I'm saying to you that,
no, but
brother.
CC, we
Well,
are
let's
going
wait
off.
some questions.
CC,
I'm
we
gonna
are
come
going.
to you and
CC, we are
I'm gonna
going
come to
off
you.
of the. We are going off of the.
Listen,
The
I guarantee
case,
you this,
the
Crystal.
hypothetical
You have
situation.
people, hold on, formula. You have people, but we take if
we
them
are
say you
going
know, give them a 5 bills
CC,
to write a story about formula, you know.
CC, we are going off of the hypothetical situation as you presented it. That is what we are working with. Oh, all of a sudden you're gone over one place around one part. And that say that now got happen in a real life. See, we are analyze the hypothetical scenario as you presented it, CC. CC,
So,
we
may I
rate
say a
you all we
question?
are going in a CC.
You're gonna let go the talker phone now. You're gonna let go the talker phone.
But CC,
You're gonna let go the talker phone, my boss.
But are you at the Star Eye show, CC? But are you been the Star Eye show since you
I'll
jump
know you're
on
not let go the
CC?
talker phone, my boss.
All right, go to
I am
CC.
saying
Go
to you,
Right,
I will say this to you. Just like a woman will say to you, oh, you know, say John Ronis like me. But me not like him, you know. You see, when you see Jason will like what she like, she not tell you, know. Since when a man come and tell you, say, yo, oh, yeah, me get 3 bills or me get $1,000 to write a story or tell a story, but me not say it. That's why when if me come and me tell you, say, yo, me tell the person $1 million, because I know realistically, him nah see $1 million to give me for write one little story. So me I say, oh, if me say $1 million is not realistic, but a person will tell you that he will come tell you about the things that him not like. But if him don't like the person, you don't know if the possibility if the person will come out and write it or write some story. So I say to you, say, depending on the scenario or the basis. Me basically I tell you, say, oh,
CC. You have to remember, say you set the scenario, You give me a scenario and we are work with it. No, you can't come on the show and you tell us the scenario have hidden details. Oh, if you know say it have hidden details, and you make the scenario, you have to come and you have to give
no, I
me
was
the
saying
whole
to you that I
scenario.
would have told the person
Oh,
$1 million.
the money is not unrealistic now. Oh, we if you know that I
Hold
use
on,
$1 million.
Then $1 million must be unrealistic.
Prince,
Oh, we if you know that.
CC I moved the goalpost and I have studied how CC reasoning. CC is a very skillful. I my word, I my gymnastic. A gymnast. So what
Well
CC,
still.
yeah, what
Well
CC
still.
does, CC say it tonight, see if you go against what he says, he finds a way to coin and shade around the area and he go back to the argument. Because initially he said enough, he never thought, oh, if you read your mind, we understand say you only a say it so the person don't give you that amount. But yet you say you will take it. So your argument is not lining up, CC.
All I can say, guys, before we go, Cece, you have to be careful. Never, it doesn't even matter if it's a million, £50, £100. Yeah, if you take that money, please, for your own safety, make sure you get the job done. Doesn't matter what area you
Crystal,
work
as
in,
a
definitely get that job done. All right.
Me and you can't par a road now in a CC.
well, man, as me tell
I
you,
don't want to
we
drive
can tell
back.
you say people we write a story about me for $0. When it falls. I see people do it already and I say things about me when it falls. So the possibility of people, a lot of people doing a lot of things. Then as I tell you, so they're not going to do that because the person probably their friend and they can't believe the information that the people might give them or them look at something. That is how things happen.
See,
Some persons will not do it,
I can't
any
some
at all.
richer fruits from there,
Some person will not do it any at all, no coach. Like you see me, but I'm saying to you that it depends on who it is about. It's simple matter of the fact is who is about. This is the people come and say some story about some people some of the time, and them not even have no facts to back up a story. But because that person is not their friend, and them not like the person, then we
Right,
come out and
CC,
say things about the person.
CC, watch out, you know, say me a friend. Me and CC ever text on WhatsApp. Me and CC are good friend. And you see, because me and your friend, me I go help you out, CC. And more you listen to me, you know. Me know why you rebuttal, no more you listen to me. But at this is how you sound. You sound like a person where you know you give out a test and you say, all right, write a story. And the boy walking down the road near the light post. I'm write the story. And then you are gonna look for me now and you're gonna say me feel. Because I never talk about the car, the bus, the truck. Oh, me if you know say car, bus and truck involved when you never give me that in a scenario. I saw you so. I just tell you say I saw you so. You know have to rebuttal, but exactly I saw you so. When you give somebody scenario, you have to give them all the details. You can't left out key details, and then when the person answer the scenario, you have to say about this and that. You have to give them the details from start. You can't left out the important details because whatever you give we, and that we are gonna make the assessment offer.
So I think
All we are going, it was a very entertaining conversation. All we are going. Big up CC.
CC, what Crystal,
CC
one
a
more
good
hour,
youth, man.
one more
CC
hour.
a good youth. Rate CC, man.
one more.
I'm kidding.
So yeah, hey, I want to tell you, say, Crystal, this
Mhm.
clip already, you know, and the story gone out there already. I want to send no money to your bank account. Just want to go on. So I tell you, the narrative is there. I laugh me. I laugh still.
What's CC
Well,
about?
quote,
So
I
CC,
don't know.
CC,
Sissy
CC,
said a lot tonight. I'm confused.
CC. That $1 million where you get paid for the story.
Yeah,
See, a deja vu.
go on talk for
A
me because
deja
I'm telling
vu.
you that this
That
is on YouTube
this happened
tomorrow,
already.
live and direct. Just watch what go on.
Fabula, them sexy series like Wakan man.
A cheat yard, our brother Nancy.
God, man.
I don't understand. I don't know if you guys in the comment section, and I don't know if there's gonna be a breaking news tomorrow or what, or I don't know. I don't know, guys.
She had CC a two upon people. You think he is it?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, man, and Nancy, man.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Only passing man.
I don't have a
Only
clue
passing.
I don't have a clue what that's all about. But
I said this I go come like deja vu.
But I'm still confused, by the way. But guys, in the comment section, before I forget my manners, thank you so much for tuning into my lovely co-host and my special guest tonight. We had quite a few: Richard Stevens, Mikey Ballin, Coach's Desk, Malik Mills, the Formula Sports, the Prince. Not a lot of you can have a Prince on your platform, but I can. Also, Mr. Chelsea as well. I'm surprised that he showed his face, given what his legend did to him today. So brave of him to show his face. If I forgot anyone, I do apologize. It wasn't done intentionally. The banner pretty much reads itself. Concacaf Women's U17's Championship. Reggae Girlz beat Cuba 4-0 in round of 16. Next up, we have a trip in the quarterfinals against the United States. So I will be back for that, and hopefully you guys will be joining myself. It's been an absolute pleasure. We spoke about quite a lot tonight. did the live watch along, spoke about the issues there where the women's team is concerned, deja vu, writing stories, and so much more. Definitely hope that you guys have enjoyed the conversation. Final comments from you guys?
Crystal, just before the final comment, I want to make a point. You have a new record. Look at the time. Look at the time up the top.
I do have
A
a new,
new record.
unintentionally. That was because of Cece. Cece came on. Cece says, "Oh, I came towards the end," and then opened up a can of
Yeah, man,
worms.
CC style that man. Give 2 extra hours at the end of your life. CC style that man.
Pamela
Yeah,
CC, bring the people in my Mars and back.
yeah.
Hey, me tell you,
You know,
Prince,
when you have Fergie time, this a CC time.
one thing I can tell you, but my final comment is just saying, I laugh, I just laugh, like, the last part of the show, there's so much in what I said. I'm probably just fly over some person's head, but I mean, there's so little in it as well. So at the end of the day, it's no big deal. It's either how you take it or how you think about it. $1 million, $300, $1,000, no matter what, you can't give up. You can't give up yourself for anything in a life. But there's a lot of things. As I said before, people will say, but persons are cognizant of the fact that if they don't like something or they don't like someone, they might talk about it. But if they like someone or they like something, they don't talk about it. So it depending on the scenario, the situation,
Remember,
how
say a
things
final comment
are
and
being
not
said.
final speech.
Yeah,
We just a remind him. We just a remind him. All right.
but now I do a soliloquy, man. I'm just giving
Prince, what's your final words?
No man, we're not ready yet, man.
finals word
Words?
at the 2-1 at the 2-1 for the Reggae Girlz, man. You
CC
know?
mash
Going
up
for
later.
2-1.
We'll make somebody
Yo,
man.
you left
Malik,
CC now, man. CC don't
I
stop
don't
it now,
have
man.
any final words for the night.
Malik.
Good.
You can hear me?
I just about heard you.
Yeah, I was saying I don't have any final comments for the night.
Okay. Okay. Formula.
Good night.
Nice and simple, nice and sweet. Mr. Manchester United, what's your final comments?
My final comment is that it was a pleasure being on your show, Crystal. It was so
Thank
nice I
you.
had to come on twice.
I appreciate it. You only usually give me roughly 20 minutes. So I think you've actually done yourself a record tonight. So I definitely appreciate your time because you're a busy man, literally Mr. Team No Sleep. So
Yeah,
thank
man.
you. I appreciate it.
We're not at home, so we can't stay up. When we're in Jamaica, we have too much to do. Kind of relax now.
Understood.
So we have the time.
Enjoy it. Enjoy. I know it's not a vacation, but enjoy it. Try to like relax at any given minute because you deserve it.
Yeah,
So
and
yeah, try to take it easy whilst you're doing your job.
yeah, man. Thank you. And to CC, you see that thing, that green thing that you put in the white paper. Put it down here. Put it down. That's all I have to say.
All right, Prince. All right. So we have the games on Wednesday. I
Mm-hmm.
want everybody to tune in and give the girl them a support. You see? Tune in to Tallawah TV. We're gonna be here right away. And probably before it, may give CC a talk and bring him up to scratch. You see? But big up on yourself, be people, and thanks for stream. It was lovely, being on the show and commenting and speaking with the people. And so basically, big up on yourself and the Reggae Girls. If you now watch a program, I love Um, when you go in a game Wednesday, just go in there and put out on all. We're not disappointed. We really really appreciate the campaign so far and thing, you see me? And in my heart, we are already winners. So I don't really care how the game end up Wednesday. But our winner is winner.
Aww.
Really,
Aww.
to follow out.
Anyways, yo, on a knock up when I knock up crystal like button before and I left out, don't leave out of the nice good house and then knock up the like button before and move out, See?
And Crystal, I need to turn off and subscribe something because you have some people that subscribe, they only can watch a show. So if they want to watch a show and comment, they need to subscribe.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
No,
You
Crystal
see,
never did know.
you're the teacher. You're the teachers. Tonight is the first time I figured out how to do a moderator. So I've got my first moderator tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, coach. Thank you for that bit of tip. So yeah, I'm gonna look into that definitely. So guys, I'm gonna be
Okay,
back.
now.
I think tonight. Well, it's 5:31. So I'm gonna be back to do a separate show later on. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope you have a great week. And if I definitely don't see you during the week, then I hope you have a lovely weekend. When it comes, if you're out and about, I hope that you get home safe and sound. If you're new to the channel, kindly go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you're one of my regulars, don't forget to hit the like button. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, take care.
I'm John Barnes, and you're watching Tallawah TV with Crystal Davis.